Oh, I think my numlock isn't on. That would explain things. There we go. I don't know how that happened. I mean, I don't expect to be hitting these keys very often, but gotta make sure they work. You can go negative. Yeah, that's probably more likely to happen. Right, well, we've been prepping for like 30 minutes. I apologize. I had some stuff to do before we got started, so I figured I'd let it roll. Oh, really? Oh, new Pokemon Snap? Yeah, I really like new Pokemon Snap. It's fun. If you hate taking pictures of shit, it's not gonna be fun, but... Alright. Let's rock, man. Let's go. Oh, are they gonna have the anime in this? Oh, is it? Yeah, gotta have it. It's like, I cannot get this large enough, dude. That's gonna have to do. Yeah, I'm expecting this, I guess now, just to be... I mean, they showed a bunch of sprites and shit earlier, but I'm guessing it's just gonna be every CG is just anime stills. It's gonna be like the Steins Gate Elite, Uchikoshi VMs. I mean, I'm fine with it as long as it's like, yeah, not like poorly used stills. I don't have a problem. I wonder how much animation will be in this. Didn't Elite have like actual animation? Okay. Where's my... Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Sick, even. Oh, was it? Yeah, Steins Gate 0 Elite. But then Robotics Notes Elite was different, right? At least that's what I was under the impression of. Me and Adri talked about it a bit. But is that... But was there just anime in that they used? I mean, they did get an anime adaptation. Okay. God, why do they use Elite for everything? Yeah, it's just fucking confusing. Pulazuma. So did people like the anime other than not having the end of it in it? Like, how is that? What is that on Mal, man? How's that rated? And nobody liked the VN, and nobody liked the anime. Did Uchikoshi even like this? It's got like a 6.9 on Mal, and their scoring is always fuck. The movie volume's still too loud. I'm just gonna watch it. We'll have to turn it down. Apologies. Temper your volume. I turned it down a bunch already. I'll turn it down a bit more. Music. Love. What? The voices are quiet. I can see the inspiration for AI here. It's already got like over the top action. Which I don't hate. It's just bad in AI because the whiplash. Oh, panties. Did you see them? Strange juice, is this a commercial? Oh no, this is just real. Yeah, the straw, dude. It's even the same noises. Pipe noises. Powered by Orange Julius, so. We'll see. The voices are so fucking quiet. I guess I'll turn it up some more. Sound balance is fucked. What the hell is even going on? I don't know. God, these noises. All the other sound effects are like default volume. I just turned down the movie. Yeah, it is lost technology, dude. Not Orange Julius, son. He smacked her in the gut and she just fucking fell over. Why is it so quiet? Jesus Christ. The fucking the sound effects are horrible. Yeah, just this like shit. It's like ass ripping fucking like. Fucking base, man, as soon as he hits the water.
人は死んでも星になんかならないよ。お花畑に行くわけでも、地獄に放り込まれるわけでもない。お化けとか幽霊とか、そんなの全部嘘なんだ。じゃあ人は死んだらどうなるの？無になるだけだ。
P
無？
C
消えてなくなるってこと。
Yeah, the zoom ins on the anime though look kind of shitty, right? Like it's fine to use for like CGs, but like zooming in on one when it's not made for that kind of, yeah, it just looks like really low res junk. Jesus, the double zoom in, dude.
大丈夫か？
I like how their voices were fine and now they're bad. Nice. We're laughing at? What are with these sound effects, bro? Fucking thing. Like, is this DMC? I'm not even risking it, dude. You guys have seen it before. It's the anime opener, dude. Yeah, I'm getting more of a laugh out of the fucking insane director with an E, dude. Out of the peaking sound effects than anything. See, there's like 3D. There's like models, man. Love. Panty Man himself. Justice Punch. Yeah, they didn't look good, but are they gonna like use them or is it just for the opening? Self-insert panties man. Literally me. Yeah, this is Ichiko, she's self-insert, dude. Very possible, dude. Game start. Whoa, 3D. Oh Jesus, it is 3D, dude. I didn't realize it was actually all 3D models. Huh? I mean, I guess you did do VLR this way in the future. I had no idea, dude. Here we go, dude. Hype. It's art, gotta.
Oh, なるほど。幽体離脱ね。って納得できるわけねえ。
Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be way worse than I expected. Jesus. I thought we were gassing it up, bro, but I did not realize it was like actually fucked 3D, man. Let's go. Jesus, fuck, man.
一体どういうことなのか説明しろ。そもそもお前は何者だ。 なんでこんなところにいる？どうして人間の言葉が喋れる？
質問が多いのら。
And they're like moving in like, are they like 60 or does it just look 60 because everything else is like
全部
still?
答えるのはめんどくさいから、とりあえず一つだけおいらの名前はチラノスケ。貴様
Chiranosuke.
と同じ幽霊なのら。
幽霊ってそれじゃ俺は死んだっていうのか？
The song's okay.
安心するのら。まだ死んではいないのら。だから厳密に言うと、貴様の場合は幽霊ではなく、
Okay, why is he here? Weren't we just watching him like look at panties and attack people? I guess he got hit by like lightning or whatever. The light of God.
自分のおへそのところを見てみるのら。銀色の紐みたいなものが伸びてるら。
Yeah, where's the Nyaz?
それは魂の尾といって、幽体を肉体につなぎ止めているものなのら。
おい、紐の先端が床。
その先に貴様の肉体が。
ここは203号室。
Who did the music for this again? Was this the Zero Escape guy? Somebody else. Yeah, the song has changed like really often. Of Famicom fame. Getting his life's work this week. And all the great minds coming together for this one piece of art. So I'll leave you guys with this. I fix these glasses.
下の階
Let's
は
keep getting worse.
103号室だから、俺の部屋か。
Oh, is this from the anime? It looks halfway decent when I don't have my glasses on. How much budget did this have, man?
なんだこれ。
結界だよ。この部屋には魔除けの護符が貼り付けられ
Like,
て
it's got an anime, we got, you know.
なんでだよ。
I mean, this looks horrible. Was this just the dream project after getting all that Zero Escape money? They could just do whatever they wanted. Got a blank check for punchline.
103号室は俺の部屋だぞ。誰が勝手に護符なんか。
貴様の体を奪った人物だろうね。
But he stole his body.
奪った。
覚えてないのら。
Is it too loud? Are you guys okay?
あの河原で気を失った貴様の体に
The song has changed
何かが
again.
落ちてきたの。
Do you think they're gonna even reuse these songs? It's been like 5 different songs in 3 minutes. Yeah, I imagine they're just pulled straight from the anime. I mean, it's fine for a certain extent, but like the zoom ins earlier and all that, like just reusing the assets might all kind of just make it feel, yeah, poorly done. how to place music and like low res fucking art. I mean, the 3D is like really funny bad, but the music's surprisingly too loud. Body jacked. He's been body jacked. I'm gonna stop on this every time. Jesus, dude. It just clips right through it. It spins. I mean, you know, normally if a ghost is going through a wall, they put like a little like aura around him, around the wall, so it didn't look horrible. But they don't give a fuck, man. Rigid. I'm digging the like 5-frame animation here. There's not 5 frames, but really anything going on. Yeah, this is right before GTD, and GTD had horrible animations. I don't know what I was expecting. I didn't think it was 3D. I just thought it would be like anime with like sprite, VN stuff in between. But I guess he stopped doing sprites after 999, pretty much. Like some of the music's okay, it's just kind of like all over the place. Man, I'm really digging this horrible 3D. Like that TV had like the worst textures on it, and I had like sub N64 textures on it. Looks fucking horrible. What engine is this running on? Probably whatever he did ZTD and VLR on. Is it just like some custom shit? So when it's called Punchline, is it even actually a comedy? It seems like it's going more for like the wacky kill, like over the top shonen. I guess we'll find out. Man, I'm sure it's supposed to be funny, but I don't think it's like a Gintama or anything. It's supposed to just be jokes. A joke. I mean, I've laughed, yeah. Sadly at the game's expense. This dude had a lot of blood, man. What are you gonna do, my guy? Oh god. It's like, is this the worst, like, hazy fog background in any VN? There's a lot of them, but this one in particular is pretty bad, man. You can like see the pixels, it feels like. It's a petty complaint, but something about it. Maybe it's a contrast on my TV. It didn't look as bad on my monitor. Yeah, it just feels, yeah, like somebody just zoomed in on a texture that was kind of Kind of muddy.
どうすれば取り戻せる？
Does it? I missed that, dude. Kino.
このアパート、古来館の住人の誰かがとある書物を持っているのら。古代インドの聖典。
See, this is the same thing as voice acting, right? If you're not gonna have good voice acting, you should just probably not do it because it can, like, bring everything else down. Like, just having 3D and animations does not immediately make it better than well done sprite work. This is a good example. ZTD was a good one too. Like, they can do more, but like, man, especially if you're doing something serious, they can just turn it into a joke so fast, just like Bad BA.
もしかしてその中に肉体を取り戻す方法が？
I mean, this is less serious, so I doubt the contrast will be as bad.
どうしてそ
And
ん
I'm
な
sure the
書物を
big
住人
action's
が
gonna all be in the anime stuff.
ただの偶然。じゃちゃんとした理由があって。
The Dandara
その人物っ
Gandara.
て誰だよ？
Yeah, same. Like, it's absolutely possible, it's just... Yeah, a lot of the times they're used just because they're cheaper and...
さあ、そこまでは。
Yeah, them just looking cheap because of it. Like, animating 3D well is still really hard. Like, it'd almost be better just to have fucking static sprites at that point.
おいおい、とぼけるなよ。お前は何もかも知ってるんだろ？俺の名前も知ってたし、それ以外のことも。寝る
いいからちゃっちゃとなんだらがんだらを探しちゃってよ。それを見つければ元の体に戻れるって言ってるんだからさ。
な。なんか口調変わってないか？
多重人格なのら。
Like, I see the AI ones were fine, right? I mean, there was some poorly mocapped shit in the fight scenes, but just the casual conversations, like, it's totally an acceptable alternative to, like, sprite stuff. But, like, it took a long time to get to the point where it was, like, AI, too. And even then, they're not, like, perfect. But, like, it's comparable. Attempted jokes, yeah. Yeah, that was supposed to be... you could feel the big anime joke there. The exaggerated animation, but because it looks so bad with the 3D, it's just...
それにしても
completely
本
misses.
当にこいつは何者なんだ？人語を介する猫のそれだけでも十分不可解だと信じていいのか？いや、信じざるを得ないのか？分かったよ。
正しい選択なのら。
Yeah, that's a good one. You can have action on screen, but then they talk with more, yeah, like hyper detailed expressions on, like, with the actual sprites.
で、どうすればいい？
住人の部屋の捜索。まずはそこから始めてみるといいのら。
了解だ。
Because, I mean, if someone's doing an anime style, more often than not, the actual 2D sprite art is gonna look like the best, like the concept shit or something. So having it be like the persona where when they talk you can see the faces and shit's good.
あ、いちいちドアを
The
通る
slow
必要は
move
ない
in,
の
the
ら。
ripper move between rooms.
貴様は幽体なのだから。それからもう一つ、くれぐれも二度続けて興奮しないよう
Do
に。
not get excited twice in a row.
そうすると
人類が
が？
滅亡してしまうのら。
Humanity will go extinct.
は？
とにかくなんだらがんだらを探すのら。 貴様が肉体を取り戻せば何もかもが以上。健闘を祈る。さ
おい、なんだよそれ。
なんだあらがんだあらを探すのだ。
Oh shit, gameplay. Then we have to go meet all of our girls. I need to see their panties. Jesus, these look... Jesus! I mean, god damn! Just take a look, dude. I mean, look at the fucking, like... Look at the desk. Look at the button, like the little buttons on the desk. Look at that fucking the gradient. Like, they're giving Pokemon a run for their money, man. Like every object that's supposed to be like circular feels like it has insane like rough polygon, like jagged edges and shit. Yeah, the hexagon left. The cup is like got like it's like an octagon or something. The texture on the fucking rocket over here. This looks like a picture of a fucking like like an N64 curtain, dude. I don't know. I really hope it wasn't PS4 originally. Cause Jesus. I mean, you'd be better off just getting someone to draw this. I mean, I get you want to like pan around and do stuff that's you can do more with 3D on the cheap, but man, when it looks this rough, it's just not even worth it, dude. This is the original version? I mean, VLR looked better than this, man. I mean, if anywhere VLR just fails and like everything's too fucking sterile and bright, but at least it kind of has a reason for it. Like, this looks like cheeks, dude. First look at the character and she's already clipping into her fucking headphones, dude. Sick.
いつもこの部屋で何か機械類をいじったり、今も何かを作っているようだが。
I think I've heard this song before. Parts of it.
僕はインベンター、君はインバイトハー。君はインベーダー、これはインバーター。
What the fuck?
メーカーは頭がいいのか悪いのか、知識があるのか無知な、例えば。
お届け物です。
は？
Oh, no, it's too quiet.
宅配便の兄ちゃんが来てな。でも
I gotta turn him up.
せやから代わりにうちが。なんなん魔法の鏡。
Porno DVDs?
なんでもねえし。
なんでもあるやろ。
いいから。
まあええわ。見ればわかることやし。
見る？
一巻だけ貸してもろたんや。んで、これからなるぎどの部屋で鑑賞会を。ん
What the fuck? What is this song, dude? This is fucking surreal, man. Like I'm about to start playing like Hylix or some shit. I haven't even played that game. Ichiko shit is finest. Who's this gentleman? Oh, it's not a gentleman. They're all girls. I should. What am I even thinking? Of course, they're all gonna be chicks, dude. Like, come on. Yeah, I like how the whole premise of this is just some silly shit to get him essentially in a apartment building with all chicks. And I'm sure they're gonna go out on little escapades with shonen wacky over the top adventures. Wait. What's up, Festa? We're only like 20 minutes in. I had like a 30-minute warm-up. Hey, Rocky, thank you, dude. Welcome to the VN Power Hour. So, essentially what you've missed, Fasta, is, sorry, this is also like too loud for me. Let me turn down on my end. I barely know. There's like an anime. Pretty much watched 10 minutes of an anime, and there's like some chick with a giant straw. Yeah, the mixing's just bad in this. Trying to doctor myself is barely helping, because everything's just at a different volume anyways. Like some songs are loud, some are quiet, some sound effects are just peaking. But yeah, anyways, there's some chick with like a straw that was beating people up on a fucking bus to save people. I guess she was like a hero. And then she beats up the bad guy and then gets attacked. And she didn't expect it. Our guy sees somebody's panties, so then he like flies out and saves her. And then he sees some panties again, I guess. And then a bolt of lightning hits him and takes his spirit away. And now we're in a apartment building with a bunch of chicks. And our guy is supposed to find the Mandara or some shit to get his body back. If that makes any sense. Does it barely make sense already? Anyways, it's just a silly excuse to have him in a fucking apartment with a bunch of chicks. And not just make it feel like it's a fucking typical rom-com. I'm sure we'll have wacky antics later, but apparently if he sees panties twice, the world explodes. Or humanity goes extinct or something. Or twice in a row. Yeah. More entertainment value than the VN sound. Yeah, I probably didn't explain it as super well, but it's not quite really worth explaining well. Yeah, you've missed some really bad animations. I didn't realize this whole game was like 3D. You can really feel that ZTD came after this because the animations are atrocious. The textures and models are fucking like whipped up in like a week. Like, look at this TV. It's caked in dust. This is a fake TV, dude. This is like a cake or something. Yeah, apparently Andrew saw the whole thing. I don't think anybody's ever played the VN, but it was panned. The anime was panned. We know Ichikoshi. I'm hoping that this is at least more consistent tonally, and it doesn't have that issue. Like, it's just really over the top sex joke shit. And shonen antics. Like a KDkill. Yeah, 12 hours, man. Maybe it's just gonna be like super slow. Because the fucking anime is just a one core show, right? Like 12, 13 episodes? That was it. Yeah, I heard about that.
ここは101号室。ナルギのミカタンのタンは設備語ではない。
So he was working on ZTD at the same time as this game? Yeah, I wonder if that has anything to do with the like. Look at those fucking manga, dude. Oh yeah, it's like this is like a classical song. It feels like slightly remixed. I don't know. This looks like some cursed like fake YouTube thing, right? You know, not fake YouTube, but like just a mock, like kind of bullshit joke 3D video. But it's like an actual like full price. This is still like full price, pretty much game.
つまりミカちゃんを幼児語化して
Like the really shitty animations, like short loops, horrible textures and stuff. I feel like it's gonna be some weird like fucking source film fucking like Team Fortress joke video. He's gonna start beating him with a pipe or something.
ナルギのミカタンはタンを含めて彼女の本名らしいのだ。
Really? It's that? I didn't realize it was that name.
だが、そうは言っても彼女のことをミカタンと呼ぶ。そこで俺は名字の方、ナルギノというせいで彼女。
Didn't he just get introduced to why he's here? Oh no, wait, this is... That's right. This is an actual apartment building. And his body's just up there. He just happens to have all these chicks in this apartment building and he's just floating in there? Like, look around their rooms? So he's watching himself. So when he took the fucking monitor earlier and threw it, that was his real... That was the thing possessing his body doing that? Jesus. They visualized the concept so poorly, man. I almost didn't realize it. I guess maybe I wasn't paying enough attention, but... Because we barely know the character, but then his, like, actual body's doing things too. So are we just gonna watch him watching his body do stuff, or is he gonna just peep on chicks? The camera work, dude. What the? Why was there like 5 camera pans there, dude? Yeah, I'm glad we have the imprint of her ass on her dress here. Very important to know that she has ass cheeks. Yeah, I guess he just lived here. I thought this was like some kind of weird spiritual apartment complex. Because the girls have like weird eyes and stuff, but I guess it's just a normal place. He just got teleported to like 5 feet away in a room next to his body.
俺の姿は見えないらしい。おまけに声も聞こえないようだ。ある程度予想していたことではあったが、こうして目の前に現実を突きつけられると早くなんとかし。
Because otherwise, how would he even know who these chicks are? So.
本。今確かに本って言ったよな。
Damn, look at those fucking... Look at those. Gonna get a lot of use out of this, dude. Look at these, man. Look how bad they look, dude. It's unreal. It's perfectly triangular. I did not think the biggest critique I'd have so far was the fucking... like a 3D quality issue.
ここは102号室。引き谷糸の部屋の一棟は。寝てるみたいだな。
So what's even going on? Oh yeah, it adds... I mean, this story so far has been just ultra slow. It starts out at like breakneck pace with the anime shit. Barely know what's going on, and then it just like... just blah blah blah. Over explaining things and just slowly rolling around this apartment. The 3D has been the most entertaining part.
中に入ることはできないみたいだ。
Music. The song sounds like it should be in like IO or some like space sci-fi thing. But it's just in Punchline right here. Pretty ill-fitting music so far, but some of it's actually halfway decent. Yeah, IO too.
それにしても
Directed by Nakazawa.
一体何を企んでるんだ。
It is directed by Nakazawa. I guess it is IO too.
肉体を奪われただけでも十分腹立たしかったが
Yeah, Ghost Trick too, dude. It is. No, no.
どこの誰かも
The
わからない
sequel you never. The Monkey's Paw
自分
sequel
の部屋を
here.
占拠されている
Ghost
という
Trick as
事実
made by
は
Nakazawa and
極まり
Ichikoshi.
なかった姉貴だってきっと怒るだろう
Sis.
何しろこの部屋にはまだ姉貴の私物がたんまりと残っているのだから
Oh my god, I'm imagining he doing a Dante scene now. And it hurts my soul.
俺が越してくるまでこの103号室には俺の姉
You have a
入
sister
立
though.
明が住んでいた
Nice.
年齢は23陰性でちょっと変態的なところ
She's a
もあ
bit
る
of a
変わ
pervert.
った姉だその姉がアメリカの大学に留学することになり古来館を離れる
Oh
ことになった
god, dude. I don't even imagine like IO, like the setting of IO and the same story beats, but just like the dialogue just redone to fit more of an AI style, and he's got Iva in there too. Instead of that the chick or whatever in Route 1, it's Iva talking in his head. M1991.
姉はこの部屋に愛着を持っていた
Shoot a virtual person for me, would you?
留学を終えたらまたここに住みたいと姉は言ったそこで俺が彼女の部屋を譲り受け代わりに住むことに俺は17歳の高校生
There you go, yeah. It's ripe for AI.
だが俺が一人暮らしをすることにつ
Oh,
い
he's
て
in college.
両親は反対などしなかった
Well, that worked out well. This won't get a Steam ban. They're all college girls.
なぜなら俺には両親なんていないからだ
My guy fucking Hyogi Onimusha or whatever his name was. He's immune to the Steam bans, man. He's too powerful.
俺と姉は信州の山奥でじっちゃんに育てられた
Hyogo Onimushi. I kneel. My favorite VN writer. I respect the guy a lot. I do like him. I don't like his work, but I love the guy, man. All about supporting him. He's the best.
そのじっちゃんもすでに他界し今俺にとって身内と呼べるのは
Pervert
悲しい
sister.
まあとにかくそんな
And
わけ
music
で
cut.
この部屋にある家具や電化製品
Dude, the music cuts are just as bad as the 3D pans here. Yeah, it's like I don't like most of Suda's stuff, but I like the guy. Hyogo Onimushi's fucking beast mode, dude. This probably is gonna rival that, man. These are some pretty hard cuts into just random shit. There's no feeling of like tone here either, right? Like I'm all for just music taking center stage and being really, you know, different and out there, but like it's gotta capture some kind of like feeling, right? Otherwise it's just random music. Like I'm playing this in the background, right? Like, I mean, does this fit right now? Like, I mean, maybe it does fit, but... Why, do people say the music cuts in this are, like, good or something? I mean, the music itself, it could be used to, like, good effect. Like, some of these are some, like, okay, like, sci-fi atmosphere songs. But, like, for this, they feel off. and I don't get what tone they're going for. Like, I'm not like feeling it. Like, what does this have to do with his apartment? Why did they cut to this like it was a big deal, right? Like, if this was just background music consistently through the scene, whatever, but like they hard cut to this like we're supposed to be feeling something. It just feels like somebody just made some music and just threw it in here. I don't know. I'm pretty open about people being really experimental with music and stuff, but yeah, this feels very poorly used so far. Yeah, but we need you to make a song about a guy talking about his sister in front of his apartment. I got you, bro. And then he like makes this. Like, you know, what? I mean, surely we're gonna hear this song again, but maybe they just use this here. It's better than clown music, I guess. I guess it's supposed to be serious business music. Like he's thinking about going and doing stuff. He's got to get that book to get his body back, so we cut to the serious sci-fi music. I would just feel like I just need to like really soak in every animation, man. Every loop is just great.
なんだよ突然。
気になったから戻ってきてやったのだ。
それは。
で、なんだらかんだらは見つかったのだ。
あ、いや、まだ一通り部屋を回っただけだし。
手がかりは？
あ、そういえばナルギノが何か本を探してるみたいだったけど。
それやきっとその本こそが我らが探し求めている古代インドの聖典。
Christ, the pace of this has been fucking horrible, dude. I mean, this has like that AI2 pace, man, where it starts off like non-stop. You barely even know what's going on. But then like taking it an extreme, like this you really don't know what the hell is going on right away, and then they come back and they go super slow. And just like we gotta see some characters, but we don't really know who they are or like anything special. Like they weren't doing like character work, they're just kind of there doing like nothing. Oh yo, different angle, man. This is a real animation, man. Somebody really thought this was... Like at this point you just make a sprite, man. Like it just looks horrible. Like you can't make this and then be like, yeah, this is fine, right? Like you have to be like, yeah, this sucks, but we're just gonna put it out anyways. The punchline animated emotes. I need a 2-part emote where it's his face and then his arm just fucking blasted. Wait, something like that in PowerPoint? Yeah, see, like... But this is supposed to be a full price game. Crazy, man. Yeah, it just looks really bad, dude. I mean, if this was like a $10, $20 work or something that was just reusing a lot of the anime stuff, that'd be one thing, but this is like 40, 50 bucks still. I mean, normally I'm not much at picking apart graphics. I mean, maybe we'll mention it, but it doesn't matter that much. As long as an art direction and atmosphere is still there, fidelity is not a big deal. But in this, like, it is a detractor. It's like clearly stands out. Not like it's terribly immersive in the first place, but it's not doing any favors doing the arm jack, man. Yeah, I would imagine so fast though. Like, I wonder what came first, the VN or the anime? Like, maybe they had a scenario written for the anime, So they'd introduce the characters and it would be more animation, there's more going on. And then to translate that into the VN seems like way more stilted and slow. Like, I'm being slow, but... Okay, if the anime came first, I imagine they're translating things in a more of a VN format, which doesn't work as much. Because VNs tend to be a bit slower and detailed, since they can't have as like much visual storytelling. I mean, this tries, I guess. Like, maybe that's it then? Yo, the cat, dude. Schrodinger's apartment cat. Like, what's going on in the back there? Like, look at that. What is that? What is this? It's not the wall, because the shadow right here is just like cut, man. What am I looking at, dude? The fucking the chode bottle, dude. This one. Okay, that's, I like that better there. That size. Yeah, the chode bottle, man. The wrappers, which have like a fucking solid outside here. Like, I don't even think they're hollow, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Like, I mean, look, I like low poly. You know, I like, it doesn't have to be like crazy HD or nothing, but like, it's all about, I feel like actually having a cohesive, like good, thought out art style, man. This just looks cheap. There's no style here, it just looks like ass, man. I mean, I get that they didn't want to like they wanted to move around the room and do stuff. I mean, I get that. Like, it's, I mean, he started doing the VLR, does a lot of ZTD. Like, it's natural. You know, if everybody had the budget and you could make the art's direction like better than sprites, you probably would. You could do more with it. It requires way more, I feel like, execution to pull off. Leaving it to the imagination and just having really well done backgrounds and sprites is, I feel like, a bit more like watertight, but yeah, absolutely. I love low poly and stuff, but even those, like something like No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, like it's got like an aesthetic it's going for. Like the low poly is like thought out. They own it. Where this is like, there's no way that they wanted this. They wanted probably better than this, and they just said, ah, fuck it. It'll just be shit. And this is a 2016-2018 game, right? Like, there's certain standards at this point. For the price it is. Whatever. The story's the biggest thing, but when the story's this fucking slow, man, right now it's just like, all you can even pay attention to is the horrible art. Is that a dynamite? Is that fake dynamite? Surely we're gonna actually look around the rooms. Like, that's even more reason why stuff like VLR and GTD have 3D, is because you actually like play around in 3D spaces for the gameplay. If they don't even utilize that in this, it's gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah, the masterful writing. You know what, maybe it is masterful writing and it's just held back by the art right now, you know? Maybe we're just not appreciating it. No, you don't even look around the rooms, dude. He just warped over here. Uh-oh. Ghost trick time. Song, dude. But I'm slowly losing my mind.
ただの戦から当然のごとく。
だったらどうすれば。
方法は
なんだよその方。
ズバリ
Spirit power. Nah, I don't like the count.
説明しよう。
I think a big part of it is that it's not like low poly models or anything. Like they're way more detailed. I mean, they got bad animations, but there's like some objects that are detailed, some objects that aren't. The models are a bit more detailed. I mean, there's nothing cohesive, so you can't really call it style. The contrast just makes it way worse.
全ての幽霊や幽体に備わった
Is this ghost trick too?
ほうつうかどこなんだよ。
オイラのイリュージョンワールド。オイラの霊力を使って貴様に幻影を。こういう演出って大事じゃん。
ねえその特殊な能力っていうのは。
簡単に言うと超能力みたいなものらね。物理的に干渉することなく物体を動かしたり遠隔投資したりそういうことが普通にできちゃう便利で楽しい不思議な能力。
この俺にもその能力が。
もちろん。
なんだだったら簡単じゃないか。その霊力とやらを使って鍵を移動。
Jesus,
夏
what?
休みに帰省した時親戚のおばちゃん家で出されがちな麦茶よりも甘い。貴様の霊力レベルまだゼロ。称号で言うと霊術師見習いクラス。そのレベルで鍵を移動させるなど少子。
だけど俺にも力はあるって。
確かに力はある。でもその力はまだまだ微弱なものに。
つまり鍵を動かすには
その通り。
どうすればレベルアップできる。
その前に幽霊はなんで人間を怖がらせると思う？
さあっていうか幽霊は別に人間を怖がらせようと人が勝手に幽霊を見て怖がっ。
それは違うのだ。だったらどうして幽霊は明るい幽霊が出るところといったら大抵は薄暗い場所や静かな場所。人気の言い換えると幽霊は人間が本能的に恐怖を。なぜか幽霊の目的は人間を怖がらせたり驚かせたりすることにあるからなのら。
そんなことして
ぶったまをゲットできるのら。
ぶったま。
人間が恐怖を感じたり驚いたりした時に飛び出る魂のかけらのこと。
Alright. At least with something over the top like this, I can just accept whatever silly shit. I could see. I would love a sci-fi, like serious sci-fi story that Uchikoshi wrote to talk about fragments of souls popping out of him.
めちゃめちゃビビった時にはたくさんのぶったまが。ちょっとしかビビらなかった時に
Yeah,
は
are we just gonna like fuck with them?
ぶったまが。
But we're only allowed to look at panties once, not twice in a row. Whatever that means.
幽霊たちはみんなそれを集めてるのら。
So is that what it's just gonna be? Yeah, it's just gonna be antics?
集めるとどう。
貯めたぶったまの値が来てそれに合わせて称号。
ランクが上がると何かいいことが。
まあいろいろと最終的には霊界にも行けるようにな。霊界がどんなとこ。最高にハッピーでピースフルな主人。
だからその楽園を目指して。
そういうこと。
わかった。
All your lusts are
とにか
sated.
く霊力レベルを上げるにはぶったまとかいうやつを集めればいいんだな。ところで千田之助、鍵の件だけどお前が霊力。俺なんかよりもお前の。はあすご。
さあとにかく人類の未来は
Go shock
草原
someone.
にかかっている。
Yeah, I love the fucking anime picture cutouts. Juxtaposed against the fucking like really like low quality corkboard. Look at the shadow on that too. It's got equal shadows around all edges, man. This looks fucked.
はいはい。
さあこの部屋で思う存分ぶっ。
なあなんでこの部屋に移動した
New
んだ。
music.
オイラの見立てでは この部屋ならより多くのぶったまが集められ気がするのら。
大丈夫かよこいつ。
God, this is really shit so far. Oh, stuff is happening. Click the soul fragment gauge in the bottom left to see how many soul fragments you've got. So it's falling for hard level increase.
いいからさっさと始めるのら。言い忘れてたけど、霊力を使い切る前にレベルを上げないと。
A certain amount of uses. Is this gonna be trial and error like AI? Yeah, Mr. Mosquito too. Even more fan service. I wish I could play the real Mr. Mosquito too, but you need to know Japanese because they like speak clues that you need to use to heal them or something.
わかったわかった。それじゃあまずはどうやったらいい？
まずは部屋の中を回ってぶったまげさせる。つまりいたずらするターゲットを探すのら。ある程度近づかないとターゲットは反応しないから、いろいろ移動してみるわよ。
Ghost tricks. Oh god. Is it just, it feels like they like over explain everything? Maybe it's not over explaining, maybe it's just that it's just uninteresting. So I don't know. Remember to switch cameras, directional buttons to move the camera direction. Yeah, I think it's more that it's just like, yeah, lame so far. Yeah, the anime probably covers most of this in like an episode, and this is like an hour long. It just comes across as really awkward. Yeah, I feel like they could have had a much more clean explanation for what the whole setup here is and why. Instead, it's just kind of going down in like a bullet point. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like... That's why I'm like kind of asking if it's even like over-explaining. Is because it doesn't... I mean, they don't just reiterate the same thing over and over. I think it might just be the pace. I think maybe that's it.
鍵
There's just like nothing really going on for like an hour.
っていうか、私鍵なんて閉めた覚えないんだけど。
It's kind of just like one big explanation to have like wacky fan service scenes, I guess. I don't know if that's what he's about to do.
どうしよう。本が取り出せないよ。
Feels like it's more of a gameplay concept than really a like a story thing, right? Oh my god. Oh man. So this is why it's all 3D. I guess I can't see any panties. Why is the fucking UI so huge, dude? One sec. What do you remember? Yeah, it's like VNs are generally slow, so it's like I don't mind that, but yeah, I think it's more than just like maybe the pace compared to the beginning, or just how like little is actually happening. The value? I don't know. Yeah, see, I thought that the world ending when somebody saw panties was like the Raging Loop prequel sequel thing, but I'm like, maybe I just was thinking about that wrong, but yeah, like a similar concept.
之助、これは
Trophy. Oh, confess love, I see. Okay,
時間が止まったのら。
gotcha. A
時
little
間が
different.
幽霊や幽体はいや、もっと正確に、
うん、
例えば川に流した笹舟にモーターとここでのモーターとスクリューは貴様の霊力。じゃあシンプルに交換。幽霊や幽体は時間に関する物理法したがって、幽霊や幽とにかく霊力を行使できるのは、要するにいたずらを古来館の住人が見ている前でリアルタイムに霊力を使うことはできないから注意するらよ。
Does that even make sense?
くそ、ナルギノのやつ気づいてくれないみたいだ。あれ
Doesn't it need to work in full, like real time for her to notice? Or is it just supposed to be things appear in weird areas to
ぶったまげさせられなかったから。
つまりいたずらしても驚く。
さっきも言ったが、ぶったまげない外れ面を選ばないで何これ。
Wouldn't it just look like it just warped?
びっくりした。
Cleanup in progress.
やったのだ。
If it actually fell, then like time wouldn't be stopped. Why the time thing? Doesn't even make sense.
見事ぶったまをゲットしたのら。どうしたのら。嬉しくないのら。
あんまり。
どうして。
ぶったまって魂のかけらなんだろ。
Whatever. The small like little plot holes aren't going to be as big a deal in this because it's not really like a tight like murder mystery or something. I mean, it's still a little goofy why they even had it, especially like a minute-long explanation for it. But maybe it makes more sense in the anime.
ああ、そんなことを大丈夫。今ぐらいの量のぶったまだったら5、60個もらったとこ。例えるなら。
そうか。
それにかけた魂は人だから気にせずガンガンぶったまを集めていくといいのら。
I mean, this is a cute idea where you just fuck with people and shit happens, but like, yeah, go play like Chibi Robo or Mr. Mosquito or like anything, Ghost Trick or something. I mean, at least it has some kind of gameplay, I guess, to make it stand out. Is the anime like this? He just plays tricks on people and then it's just like, you laugh for 13 episodes? It even had the fucking level up bullshit? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, it feels like a game concept. Which is why it's so weird. No, I mean, we understand that, Goda. It's more that it's a game concept that's like an anime and a VN. I'm going to eat my burger. Enjoy it, dude. How dare you? Alright, let's scare this chick. When are we gonna see her panties? That's what it's all coming to, right? I've gotta explain the panties equals the end times. How would she even hear it fall? He did it when time was stopped. Wouldn't she just turn around and see it's just on the ground? I mean, that'd be one thing, but she's like shocked, man. I have time stop. It doesn't make sense. There must be like a real reason for it. Like something must like happen, or there's more complicated stuff that requires the time stop later. Just make it like Ghost Trick. Would it be more fun if you just messed with it in real time as well? Whatever. I guess I'm just bitching to bitch, I suppose. Oh, level up.
よし、これでようやくハート型の鍵が動かせるぞ。
Okay. What? Corrupted data. Huh? The pacings, yeah. I think I'm trying to like cope and think it's like something else. I think it's just really bad pacing, dude. And the presentation of all of this is so bad, man. Like, I'm sure in like the anime or something it's more wacky hijinks and they're reacting more to it. But in this it's so sterile, man. The horrible animations, the pretty damn slow dialogue to explain these situations. Like, this feels like, so far, something you could just turn into a video game and have an intro that's like 5 seconds long. Like a Mr. Mosquito, right? Instead, it's been like an hour of like pretty damn droll dialogue to get to like wacky antics, which are delivered in an absolutely horrible 3D engine here. Like, it's surreal. It feels surreal, man. It's entertaining, I guess, in that respect, but Jesus.
それじゃあこのハート型の鍵を。
まそれミカタの部屋に持っていくつもりなのだ。
おお。
だとしたら無理。
どうし
貴様は幽体だから部屋からだが鍵はだから言ったの。ミカタン自身が鍵。
じゃあどうすればいいんだよ。
簡単鍵をミカタンのところへ持っていけ。
つまりナルギのこの部屋へ。
そういうこと。
だけどどうやって。
Like, if you set this up to be like a puzzle ghost trick thing, that would be one thing, but it's mostly VN, right? So like, I feel like the gameplay stuff is gonna end up being really weak, but then it's gonna have absolutely horribly paced story to like on the front end here.
なんだ。
隣の部屋から聞こえて。
ラブラが帰ってきたのか。
The flower.
あー、ゴン様、ゴン様。
何してんだよこいつ。
Look at her feet, dude. They're like, it's like she's nailed to the fucking ground, man. Wow, an older lady is horny. I clapped. Older, she's probably like 22. They're gonna call her an old hag, though.
さあ。
今日もお肌すべすべですのね、ゴン様。
Yeah, I love her hands and her feet are like nailed down, dude. Like she's fucking crucified or something. Just fucking nailed down and everything else is moving. Like they're just fucking jiggling around. Their feet and fucking hands are just nailed, dude. Like what the fuck? The inspiration for Boss? Probably, dude.
彼女の名前は秩父ラブラ。職業は霊媒師。
This whole VN just feels so fucking surreal right now, man. I think it's that the setting really hasn't felt like it was really like initial like set up super well. I feel like we're still kind of like not really like in it yet. Like they've shown the apartment and like some stuff, but it never felt like it truly got off the ground yet. But then we're kind of doing these like really poorly presented antics things, and like we barely know like what our guys. I mean, his goal is to get his body back, but he doesn't feel like it's. It doesn't really feel like there's any like urgency or like anybody gives a shit. It's just kind of happening. Like I don't know. I guess that's why it feels surreal. We're just kind of here, man. It's like maybe I'm not paying enough attention. Maybe they've done a better job. It feels like, I mean, anime turned into a fucking VN, but
彼女は俺の姉。入り立つアキナの親友でもある。
like I'd imagine in the anime, you're seeing the apartment more. Maybe they show him like showing up in this place in a smoother way. You're seeing all these antics just happening every few minutes, and like maybe I imagine there's more quick explanations for what he needs to do. I mean, I've heard the anime's not good either, so I mean, maybe it's not, but I can imagine how you could turn this into like 2 episodes. Then it would feel better for it using like animation and stuff to get the point across.
ラブラと俺の姉は共に生主だったよ
They're
うだ。
both streamers.
俺の部屋の様子を203号室のノートパソコンで見ることができたの。俺の姉は他人に私生活を見られることで無常の喜びを感じるという奇特な性癖を持
She
っている。
gets off on other people seeing her
こ
private
の盗
life.
作した欲望を満たすため24時間休むことなくそのカメラで撮られた映像をだから言ったのだ。あいつは変態だと。もちろん俺は引っ越してからすぐに廃止だがカメラはそのまま姉が戻ってきた時になんやかんやと文句をつけられるの
Why
が
would you
嫌だ
do
ったから
that?
だ。
Why wouldn't you just cover the cameras?
そのカメラで撮られた映像なぜニコ生にアップされている。俺の体を乗っ取ったやつが自分でパソコ
So
ンを
my
立ち上げた
guy,
のだろうか。
his body that was possessed by this something that acts like him still is live streaming himself just sitting there to like the world.
それともチラノスケが。とにかくそんなわけでラブラと姉はニコ互いの放送に出演したりされたりする関係になったようだ。
From fucking VLR to this, dude. Slots. It's exactly what it looks like.
当時姉はすでに古来館の住人となっていたが
Good
ラブラ
God,
の
dude.
方は
I just
別の
love
場
that
所
her
に住んで
her
いたら
hands
し
or
い。
feet are nailed down, dude. It looks so bad.
そのラブラが姉の部屋を訪れていった。
いいなあ、私もここに住みたい。
Well, hopefully you're doing good today, Slots. We're playing this Wonders game made by the guy who did Zero Escape and another person who did some other good VNs.
だったら住めばいいじゃん。
The hypothesis is, or the theory is, this was the tipping point in their writing career.
部屋空いてるみたいだしさ。
So far, it feels like it.
隠してラブ
Well,
ラ
I
が
guess if
この古来
ZTD
館
and
の
this were
住
made
人
at the
とな
same time, like maybe he just had like a huge paradigm shift in like his approach to like writing. I have no idea. Because they're both pretty fucked, and then like everything he's done after is pretty bad too. What changed, man? I was just tired of doing the same type of shit, like with Zero Escape.
姉が俺にラブラを紹介してくれたのもこのラブラとは結構長い付き合いになる。
Yeah, his range. Here we go.
何が IT ベンチャーの CEO よ、偉そうにしちゃってさ。
また振られたんだ。
またって言うの。それに振られたわけじゃないし。
じゃあなんだよ。
女の子とね、一緒に歩いてるとこ見ちゃったの。
それだけ？
手をつないでた。こういうのじゃなくてこういうの。
ラブラってさ、処女なの？処女じゃねえし。姉貴から聞いたんだけどさ、誰とも付き合ったことないんだって。
私生活を24時間生配信してた女に言われたくないわ。
確かに。
でもなんで突然アメリカ留学なんて言っちゃったんだろう。愚痴を聞いてくれる相手はゆうたん聞いてよ、その IT ベンチャーのエロガッツがさ。ゴン様、緊張してるんですか？
Jesus, God.
こんなにガチガチに固まっちゃってかわいい。
Oh man, this has been better than I expected. Just say that.
とにかくこれでコマは一
It's
つ
just the execution. Like, I'm fine with like wacky, perverted, like funny bullshit, right? Like, it sucks in AI because it's like really low quality and it's got really bad tonal shifts. In this, it's just bad because one, it's low quality, and two, like just the fucking presentation of it just and the storytelling is just so fucked that like I mean, I guess that's low quality too, but I mean like the jokes and then also just everything else is bad. Did you? Yeah. I don't know, dude. It's just like I don't know what's up.
ミカさん、メイク、それからこのラブラ。
It's just bad jokes made even worse with the power of horrible execution and pacing.
3人にうまくいたずらを仕掛けてミカさんをメイカの部屋に導くのら。
Gameplay
なあ、
time.
千之助。いたずらを仕掛けて具体的にどうやったらいい？さっきみたいにいたずらを仕掛けたって人を別の場所に移動する。
ただいたずらしただけ、いくつものいたずらを。
いくつものいたずら？
それを説明する。まず今度は一つの部屋だけではなく
Multiple rooms.
部屋を移動するならミカさんの部屋で待ってるらよ。迷わず来られたようだね。こうやって複数の部屋を移動しながらあちこちでいたずらを仕掛けていくのだよ。
That'll be $50 plus tip. I doubt it. There's no way, dude. And it's pretty bad so far. Sam, are you dead too, like this guy? That would be very fitting. Just laughing and all this. Just died from all the hilarious humor. Yeah, World's End Club is like supposed to be twice as long as this. And like 80% of it's just really boring. And then it's got some just supremely stupid bullshit in it that takes itself very seriously. At the minimum, if this at least tries to keep an air of like comedy, it can't really reach the same heights as World's End Club. It'll just be really bad. I do. Just coping. Just dead. Just pretending to laugh at everything. He thought he was still laughing at AI, but he actually passed on.
次に覚えてもらうのは部屋の中での低い位置への移動だ。
That's the thing is World's End Club has similarly like really bad presentation, really shit art, worse than this a lot of the time. Some of it's better, like the gameplay sections and stuff, but it's got some that happen to be like somehow worse. Like the deer PNG Oh yeah, good. We've been joking about it. He's just doing it. There's no reason for him to be laughing, too. They just came down here to set up some traps. He's just laughing. I don't know. It's surreal, dude. I have no idea what the fuck he's laughing for. What's up, Outcast? Yeah, I mean, I wish this would be worse somehow than World's End Club. Because there's no way it's gonna be good at this point. I'd rather it be fucking hilariously bad, but... No, World's End Club is supreme. We'll see. Like I said, I just don't think this takes itself seriously enough to get to the same heights. Oh, nice, Outcast. How was that? I know Rydlos is playing that now, too. The ending fucking sucked, yeah. I don't even remember the ending, dude. I don't think it hit me very hard either. The whole story of that wasn't anything crazy. Wasn't it just that, like, spoilers, that the president just, like, stays or whatever? Really, anything after the president, El Presidente, I didn't care story-wise. It was just, like, fine. I don't remember what else happened, who the enemy even was. Definitely more in it just for town building, RPG mechanics and shit. Yeah, that's the best part of the story for sure. We have to go lower. Panties. The zoom in. Danger. Don't get excited twice in a row. Look away. Oh yeah, Outcast. I don't remember if I did any of that post game. I usually don't. Jesus. All of this crazy business, man. After the most slow, fucking boring hour of nothing. I love how the anime parts just do not fit at all. Look at his index finger right now, dude. On his left hand, just like fucking bent backwards. Sick. Yeah, I'm guessing we get a revive. I mean, they gotta show panties, man.
貴様のことなら何でもだけど極限はあくまそれ以上はない。したがって超人化してるちょうど電気のヒューズが飛ぶみたいに。これがおパンチ様を連続的に見ることで貴様が。
ああ、確かにそうだ。認めるよ。でもだからなんだって言うんだ。
Oh yeah, Outcast? Huh. I thought I did everything on that, but maybe I got lucky, or maybe I just didn't bother with the finale post-game shit.
わからないならわかる。たく。要するに貴様が気を失いさえしなければあの小惑星が地球に落ちてくることはなかったってことだよ。
God, the sound effects are so bad. Yeah, just no music. There's been music in all these silly points where like you could have no music probably, or just really like background type of shit, but here it's just silent. I guess it's to... Yeah, Outcast. I don't know how far any is, but I'm playing it.
ちもちゃんとした
I
説明
guess there's
にな
no
ってない
music
ぞ
here for style because it's the white Armageddon shit. Don't do what I did.
俺が気を失うと
I
どうして
don't
小
know.
惑星が落ちてく
I
ること
wasn't
になる
persuading
んだ
him or anything. Maybe he'll do it.
おいふざけてんのかてめえ
I had fun with it, but it wasn't a godly game by any means.
とにかくやり直すなら
やり
言ったら幽霊や幽体は従って
つまり
その
だけど
He could go back into the past. Why doesn't he go to before his body got fucked? I've been enjoying Xenoblade 3. I've been doing a bit of it off stream, just the side stuff. I'll probably not do much more off stream, but it's solid so far. I like it.
い
Addicting.
いからしのごの言わずにさっさとやり直すのら目下の最優先事項はそうすれば貴様はさあ行け入り立つ言うた時の流れを遡り味方を名家の部屋へ
Jesus.
Hmm. 戻ってきたようらな。次こそは絶対に興奮しないように。
Dude, the boom, yeah. Just super loud. Fucking nasty, dirty sounding sound effects. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't played the first two Xenoblades, I'd do that, but... You can look at the boom gauge on the right side of the screen to see Yuda's level of excitement.
さて、さっきの説明の続きだけど、
Yeah, I don't... You don't want to understand. None of us understand yet.
見てしまうリスクが高まるのら。
It's just wacky antics.
しかも、
If he sees panties, too many... I could try to explain the story right now.
貴様はお母
So...
様をガン見してしまう。
Maybe I'll just try to do like a quick version. My guy sees panties a couple times, and his superpowers overload, and a giant bolt of lightning steals his soul or some shit. And now somebody else is in his real body, and he's a ghost, and he's got to find a book to try to get his body back. So, to do so, he's just looking around in his apartment complex for the book. And he needs to level up his ghost powers by surprising people so that he can further his, you know, increase his powers to go find this book or whatever. But if he sees panties in ghost form, the world ends. If he sees it more than once.
理性では見てはいけないいけないと思いつつも
So the idea is you're just like running around these rooms, trying to fuck with people to level up to eventually get this book, which on the surface sounds not horrible, but it's horrible so far. Everything looks like shit. Yeah, Tsuchikoshu. He made this at the same time as Zero Time Dilemma and Nakazawa. So this has an anime as well, which apparently doesn't even have the end, but yeah. More people probably know the anime. The perfect narrative, guys. Magnum opus. This is it. The peak. Art. Yeah, so far it's just had really bad pacing. Kind of wonky characterization and like setting setup. Like I'm just not like, we're not in it. Like we don't really know what's going on, but not in like a fun way. I feel like we should know more. It feels like a very simple game concept, just for the sake of fan service and wacky comedy and slapstick shit. But like, it's been like an hour and a half. I mean, I'm going really slow, so maybe just an hour, but an hour of just pretty much barely anything. So yeah, our guy has to manipulate the environment to do shit here. The camera will be drawn toward the panties. Why do they have to explain this? I know. I mean, just it's self-explanatory. Caution, danger. There's a meter that you don't want to fill up, like a life gauge, man. Yeah, they've re-explained things multiple times. See, that's the thing, is like sometimes they do over-explain shit. Sometimes they just explain stuff when like you could tell they probably just in the anime handled it much quicker, more visually. Jesus Christ, man, they really over. This is super over-explaining it. Like he just said this shit like 20 times. Dude. Wind tub phenomenon.
風を受け
聞いたことない？風が吹けば桶屋が儲かるって江戸時代にできたこと。
あ、知ってる。あれだろ？風が吹くと土ぼこりが目に入って失明した人は江戸時代では三味線を弾いて生計を立てるしかないから。
すると三味線が売れすぎてその材料となる猫が減りすぎてネズミが増える。
What is going on, dude? Somebody wrote this in a fucking fever dream, dude. I guess this is supposed to be so, like, wacky and over the top, kind of funny, right? Like, so random, kind of funny?
増えすぎたネズミはあちこちの桶をかじって桶の需要が急激に高まって桶屋に大量発注。桶屋儲けまくり。
God, Mandela effect. What if Schrödinger somehow ends up in this, man? Even though it's like not that kind of VM.
風が吹いただけで猫がジェノサイドされまくる超実スペクタクルホラー満載のお話で。
Holy fuck, dude. Man, is this even a joke? I mean, I think it's the randomness of it that's supposed to be funny, man. Yeah. I can whip out the AI2 bingo cards, man. Yeah, he hadn't refined his joke telling ability yet. This is a little rough, of course. A little coarse, a little crude.
違うだろ。
もといある出来事が巡り巡って思いもよらぬ物事に影響が出ることだね。
Like that wasn't worth it at all. Just tell me how to do it. You could just tell me in game. I can see it.
それが今回とどういう関係が？
It's like padded as shit, man.
わからないかな。要するに桶屋を
This is just like useless dialogue,
風
dude.
を吹かせろってこと。
It just slows the pace of an already glacial game even more. For what? Is it a joke? A tutorial wouldn't need to do this, man.
すなわちナルギの名家の部屋に連れて行くために風。
そうそう。それも何段階にも連鎖させな。
都合よくできるか？
I saw people on Gameplay give this 9 and 10. There's 2 reviews, a 9 and a 10. I want to read them. I'm gonna see what those are. Gameplay reviews are absolutely atrocious, but I still am curious. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hope somehow it redeems itself, but I mean, I don't know, man. We played enough of these. The writing's already on the wall. 10 out of 10. Great game. Play it. Simple as, dude. The gameplay is nothing special. Simple, easy puzzles that get repetitive and in the way of the momentum. However, the story is absolutely incredible. I loved the... Let me read the rest. I love the anime, and the game presents the story in a much more palpable way, with minor tweaks and added clarifications. I can't speak for the anime. The game is very short and leaves no loose ends, tying up everything neatly and a bow with all the plot holes from the anime addressed. 9 out of 10. Absolutely incredible story. I can't speak for the anime, so I couldn't say there. The anime apparently doesn't have an ending. This might though? I think this is supposed to have the ending in it? Yeah, and how we doing right now? Hello, Nino Kuni player.
それができてしまうんだな。都合よく。
You're missing punchline. Are you missing it, Dyson? Save yourself. Is it the other way? I don't think so. I think the anime came first, Fasto. We'll see.
とりあえず実際にやってみない？ほら、いっぺんに説明しても混乱するだけだしね。
Ugh. God, this line after just fucking wasting our time with these shitty jokes for like 5 minutes, dude. Oh, God. So far it's been, yeah, 11 out of 10. It's overflowed to be negative.
ああ、そうそう。ここでも貴様が使える霊力の霊力を使い切る前に必要ないたずらを仕掛けないと打ち止めで手詰まりになってしまうのら。
Okay, they are over-explaining. I didn't know before if they're over-explaining or if it was just that since we weren't engaged in anything, every explanation felt kind of just like a waste of time and boring. But now it's like, it is over-explaining things like to an insane degree. We've been on this for like 5-10 minutes. I mean, regardless how slow I am, they've said the same thing like over and over and over and over again.
では、それぞれの部屋を行き来して効果的な
They don't even like show an example. You just figure it out anyways. Why did they even say this? Okay. So we have to just figure out an order?
おい、鍵？ハート型の鍵やーい。電話だ。誰だろう。葵ちゃんからだ。
God, the music cuts.
もしもし、葵ちゃん。
Oh, she's so hot. She has the thigh fat thing going on. Amazing.
ミカちゃん、久しぶりだっきゃ。元気でら？
うん、元気元気。葵ちゃんは
ワンツカ太ったがな。大間のマグロみてだってよく言われる。
で、何した？うん、
あのさ、来年の
This just has to be Takeshi Yaba's like his B-sides. He just made like random shit and over the years and just gave them to Takeshi. I can't imagine like any of these even being made to fit this. I like how I turned down the music and it's still drowning out the voices. What is this music, dude? Yeah, it's gotta be. Everything is just so off. Like I'm all, like I said, I'm all for like crazy music taking center stage, but none of it fits, man. Why are we listening to them just talking about nothing, dude? This feels like you'd be like a Mr. Mosquito where you're fucking with shit while they're having a conversation. Instead, we're like actually reading the whole fucking thing. I can't believe Mr. Mosquito's the better version of this game, dude. Chibi Robo, the better punchline. Yeah, I saw him on there. Outcast. And Mr. Mosquito is based. The second one looks ultra based. Yo, her fucking circulation looks like it's getting cut off, man. Those are some fucking tight son bitch and leggings, man. I'm not even gonna turn down the music more. Not even gonna give them the satisfaction. I turned it down already, man. This is just the fucking volume they wanted, man.
中二の時に転校して偉いだもんな。
So she's supposed to be like kind of a hick or something?
だよね。手が見かったん。津軽弁そなってらっしゃ。
The Sugaru dialect.
ほんとだ。
一応プロフィール上は。まだまだ連絡体先をつけてね。
どうそれから
わかった。
What was the point of that? She has a friend she talks to? And now she's just back on the ground. It didn't even have anything to do with it. Yeah, this is gonna be like fucking trial and error, isn't it? Well, we should probably go look at all of the rooms first, get the lay of the land. Just these three? God, it looks so bad, dude. Oh no. Annie's. There's nothing even here. This be your kill. Oh man. I mean, this is just really shoddy quality. Yuri Kill is a directionless mess, man. But at least the shoot 'em up parts in Yuri Kill were like fine. Like, they'll always have that. Maybe though. So am I supposed to be spamming B when that happens? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fucked. We'll see, man. I mean, as of right now, yeah, it's in the same range for sure. So Yuriko at least had like good presentation, you could say. Like, it looked like it was possibly good, and then it ends up being completely fucked. Or this just looks like a cheap piece of shit from Go, man. Not that that means it's better or worse, but it's just interesting. Is this supposed to be a shine on her hair? That's just like a texture grafted onto the deal here? Like this bit right here? What is that, dude? It's so bad. Just don't even put it on! We get it, she's already got bushy, crazy hair, man. Yo, I love how the sound effects are louder than the voices by default as well. Egg being fertilized. Your hair's just hay. Supposed to be a reflection? Oh, okay. She's got shiny hair. I don't know what that is. I do not know what, that is Shimiru, so I couldn't say. Oh, a band? I'd have to hear some of the songs. I don't know, I don't recognize it just by name. I would say I don't have a favorite band. I just like a lot of different stuff. I don't see anything in this room. Move the key. Yeah, apologies, I couldn't give you a clear answer. But I'm not knowledgeable enough. Well, there's no panties here. There's feet. Power off. Should we just test stuff? Oh, there is panties. Of course. God, they start you in such odd locations, man. What else is in this room?
今日はなんだかいつもよりもアグレッシブじゃありまそれは私がいつもよりもセクシーやんゴン様のバカ
危うく意識を異次元に持っていかれるところだった。それにしても想像しいやつだ。隣のメーカーはうるさくないのか。
What the?
留守電が入ってる。依
A
頼かしら。
message.
一件の新しいメッセージがあります。最初のメッセージ、今日午後。
除霊の依頼したいんですけど。
An exorcism.
すみません。またかけ直します。
もう何
You have a good one.
連絡先ぐらい入れなさいよね。
Alright, what do we got here? I guess this is just trial and error. Everything seems like it'd be nonsensical. I couldn't even tell ya. Let's just try shit and see what happens. Is this gonna mess with the plumbing? Okay. I got no fucking idea what the hell that was about. Happens if we power this off. No, the fast version. Sick.
なんやこの気色悪い声は。お、ラブラか？いつのに帰ってきたんやろ。そうそう、うちラブラに伝言あったんやった。ほな行こか。ついに連鎖起動する。あとは運を天に任せるのだ。
Huh? What am I activating? What have I even done? Love that by default the music would be even louder than this. It's like so fucking off, man. The original intended mix here. I guess the original mix would be like this, right? Well, the original mix would be like this. I had to turn that down a bit. This or I think that game's gotta be, dude. Fucking block dash. At least that probably just gets right to the gameplay, right? This is caught up in its own bullshit. I'll turn it back down to what I had it.
はいはい。何助けてください。この家、何かいるみたいなんです。多分、タニシの霊だと思います。そう、死にたい。死にたい。本当なんです。信じた。またこの手の相談。断ろうか？いえ、受ける借金を返せる。え？ああ、なんでもない、なんでもない。
The snail, dude. He had snail mind. Since he was making ZTD at the time.
なんや工具が壊れたみたいやから修理パーツを物置に取りに行かんと。
さてと除霊の準備に取り掛からないと。まずはお塩ね。確かまだ何よこれ。塩入れがシンクに落ちて台無しになってる。
Yeah, I love how the vocals are just like yeah, I'm like, this feels like maybe it could be in like something else, but like I love it when there's like really loud vocals or something, like with actual voice acting going on at the same time, so it's just this fucking mess of noise. It's really good. Oh, the song. How? Why did they say it was simple puzzles? These aren't puzzles, they're just trial and error, man. This is like AI fucking... this is definitely came out before AI, dude. Trial and error puzzles, dude. The hexagon sync train. Yeah, I gotta check this, man. Nice repeating texture, but then it's got like a hard fucking cut there. It's like they couldn't like slide it together correctly like the rest of it. Maybe that's by design, I don't know.
Eh?
ごめんなさい。
つい？
そんなことよりもナブラさん、
どうした？
机の引き出しが開かなくなっちゃったんです。
何か
そういうんじゃなくて、
かかってるの？
はい。
God, the 3D, dude. Like the poorly like thought out music, the really shit 3D. It just adds this like sheen of like shit. It's like it's smeared in dog shit. Like the story would be bad enough just as normal sprites and stuff, but everything, the presentation's so dog ass, man. Just makes it feel so trashy. She has bells on her fucking hair, dude. The psychotic music here, man. Is this like advanced clown music? This feels like a song in like Mega Man 11. That was a good game. Like the fucking the playpen music where it had the happy bubble fucking like toy world or whatever. Sounds like the same type of shit.
だって完全に人事だもの。友達が行く予定だったバーベキュー合コンが雨で中止になったぐらいに人事だわ。
冷たいな。
10 out of 10, dude.
何か大事なものでも入ってるわけ？
Your arms clip into your fucking breasts.
はい。ものすごく大事な本
ね。
This is in my mind, dude.
一緒に探してくださいよ。
何を？
鍵ですよ、鍵。
どうして私が？
お願いしますよ。
それじゃあ私はキッチンの
お願いします。
ないわね。
はい。
本当に鍵？
困ったな。
連鎖が最後まで続かなかったみたいだ。
God, do we have to watch it
失
again?
敗の原因は何だったんだ。
So apparently that one thing was the finale.
どうやればナルギノを名家の部屋に導けたんだ。
We don't know, dude.
おかしいな。本物の上とかにあったりする。
しまった。
Oh no. I'm gonna hear the sound effects every time.
おいチラノスケ、おかげでまた
連鎖って言うからには
なあ、もっとグッこのままだと俺は。
言われなくても説明するのら。
Oh my
た
god.
だいたずらを仕掛けただけでは途中断させないため、それには連鎖のための下ごしらえ。
No, that implies you know where the chain starts. It's all just nonsensical. Yeah, same atmosphere
事前
there.
にいたずらを仕掛けて部屋の状況を変え、貴様にも理解。こんなシチュエーションを想像してみて。101号室に鍵を探しているミカタン、201号室には耳栓をして爆睡中のメーカー、202号室には貴様はミカタンに鍵を見つけてもらうため、
今と
そして連鎖、すなわち貴様はそれぞれの部屋でまず101のミカタンのスマホからメーカーに
Good God,
201の
dude.
メーカーの耳栓を
This is like, you don't even need to explain the concept of this game, man. It should all be very intuitive. You just have to think about cause and effect, right? But instead they have these like wonky explanations. The only reason you'd fail is because you don't know the effect of what you're doing. They're all nonsensical. Or maybe not all of them, but like you couldn't really guess, right?
これで下ごしらえ完了。
Why they even have this, I'm not sure.
そしていよいよ202のラブラの肩に低周波マッサージの粘着パッドをすると、お疲れモードのラブラは
喘ぎ。
隣から聞こえる喘ぎ声を聞いて目を覚ましたメーカはミカタンからの着信メールに気づいて、メーカは用事があるから来てほしいとメールをミカタン、メールを見て
God, yeah, this tutorial's trying so hard to be funny. They're trying to explain a concept that doesn't really need much explanation. You could literally just have the gameplay start and show previews of what would happen, maybe. And like that would be intuitive enough. So they could just spend like 2 seconds explaining the concept. It's not that crazy, but like instead they'll go into this super long drawn out like joke. And then they get across no fucking like idea of what's happening, and it's not funny. It's like, what's even the point, dude?
で鍵を発見。コングラチュレート。まあこんな感じら。このように、ほらこれってあの番組イタゴラの連鎖を成功させられたら指令は達成できるとオイラは確
Why
信
is
し
he
てる。
hyperventilating?
ただしここで注意なんだけど、さっきの例です。もしも下ごしらえが不十分でメーカーの耳栓を外してないと連鎖中断。また同じように下ごしらえが不十分でするとメーカーが目を覚ましてもよ。この場合も連鎖。これでお分かりの通り、
Christ.
重要なのは連鎖を完成させるためのいたずら。部屋の状況を変えるいたずらは
Right answer
残さず
tricks.
仕掛けられ下ごしらえが完了してると思ったら
They keep explaining it in different
た
words.
めのいたずらをさっきの例で言えばラブラの肩に低周波マッサージの粘着パッドを貼ってスイッチオンがそれに
The
当たる。
activation trick will have a go icon in the target name. That's literally all I probably needed to know.
理解できた？
理解。
よろしい。
そうだったのか。俺が
Do you know what they are ahead of time, or is it only after
い
failure?
たずらが不足。
今回のいたごらは
Oh, they keep saying it. They just keep saying it. Oh, the reason I failed is because I hadn't prepared my trick chain right. Oh, make sure you got your trick chain right. Try not to have your trick chain fail. Your trick chain fail. Trick chain. Like, we know. Christ.
だったらさ、
Shut the fuck up,
鍵じゃ
dude.
なくても何かが見つかれば結果が変わるん よ。
なるほど。
ならばとっとと時間を遡ってやり直すのらよ。
Holy.
では今度こそ人類を滅亡させずに
Can we skip this shit? The music cuts, it just restarts every time we go anywhere. Ooh. Well, I'll go to. I'm knocking it off. What the hell? I was testing the music cuts. I can't get into my pause menu either. Yeah, maybe no hints removes like a lot of those things afterwards. He only hinted something at the very end though. Yeah, you just have to assume the note you need is like that note actually talks about the key being in her room or something. Like, amazing. Okay, go. I see the go icon. God, can I force skip shit? Okay. I want to hold. Okay. The hell? Hold and press? I mean, I just have them both be press. Whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. And I guess I'd rather be press for the already read. Yeah. And this is like sci-fi clown music, dude. New age clown music. I'm gonna go take a piss. Enjoy losing your sanity. Yeah, it's not quite clown music, but it's like a similar sort of insanity. That's why I say it's like new age clown music. Like I kind of get the same feel, but maybe it's just in the context is why it feels that way. Yeah, maybe it's poorly fitting. Like I get similar feelings from proper clown music, but that does it without context. It's just fucked.
だったら鍵を開ければ。
その鍵が見当たらないんですよ。
それはご愁傷様。
Love how this doesn't count as already witnessed stuff because it's a scene that's gonna be different. Even though half this conversation is the same.
な
鍵お願いします。
There we go. Finally, we've gotten to the difference. Why wouldn't this just be a separate scene? I'm not sure. It even had a fucking cut.
ねえミカさん、こんなものが落ちて。
もしかして鍵あり？
キッチンの床に
何今日中に先月の家賃っていけない。まだメーカーに家賃
Pay Mika the rent. Does she run the place?
先月分まだ払ってな。私は何ヶ月分の滞
Or is she like... Did she just give her money?
はい仕事がそれで今日は
でも今の早く払いに行った方がいいんじゃない？
そうですよね。私すぐに払い
Who locked the drawer though? Yeah, I see the mirror because it's like right in the middle. You know, dude. You can see the two fucking circles just layered in weird. We're gonna discover the mystery of the drawer.
あれいないじゃん。あったこれだ机の引き出しの鍵
The seams! I'm fraying out.
まあいっかとりあえず部屋に戻って引き出しを開けてみよう。
おかえり。
ただいま
Backity back.
でどうだった？
じゃ
メーカの部屋にあったの？はい。どうして？
そうとにかく試してみますね。ちゃんと引き出しが開くかどうか。
いよいよだ。この中にナンダーラガンダーラが。これは。
This is, and then it cuts to ass. I'm fraying out. Yeah, sick pacing, dude. Straight to the save scene.
パンチライン
What the?
パンチライン
Was this like the anime's like segue thing? The before and after cutscene?
パンチコーナーとちらし寿司。
Look at his photograph. Just absolutely just fucking blurry dog shit. Teleports to the other room, teleports back, and then cut to save, dude. Where did the fucking glasses girl even go?
舞台のミュージカルの本なんです。
本っていうか台本よね。
ロブロス業界用語では台本のこと本って言うんですよ。
He's writing a new play called Punchline.
おいチラノスケ、話が違うじゃねえか。っていなくなってる。くそ逃げやがったな。
舞台来年の1月1日が初日なんです。なのに私まだ覚えてないセリフがだから稽古しなくちゃい。
わかった。でもいくら大事な本だからって。
それが鍵をかけた
じゃあメーカーがかけたって
かな。
そうじゃなかったら侵入者がいたってことになるわよ。
Yeah, like they're just showing it off. Yeah, it's actually an extremely long trick chain 13 episodes of anime long to get to a very specific result. Very complex. Super ghost trick.
それはないと思います。この古来館のセキュリティは万全ですから。
どこが？
見た目がボロすぎて安全。こんなところ泥棒さんが狙うわけないです。そもそも泥棒さんって鍵を開ける方が仕事でしょ。
Doesn't even look bad. What the fuck are you talking about?
鍵を閉めていく泥棒さんなんて
でもストーカーだったら味方、こんな大事な本僕が代わりに鍵をかけてあげようグヘヘヘみたいなさ。
Yeah, dude, it's like AI2 on crack, man. Super insano intro and then just absolutely nothing.
気持ち悪いこと言わない
Just
で
an
くださいよ。
exaggerated version of it. Yeah, there was a bunch of superheroes flying around beating people with straws. But then all of a sudden we're just in an apartment. Things are just kind of slowly happening. They're not building these characters for shit. We're not really moving the story forward. He's just in a situation where he needs to get his body back. The only threat is that he can't look at panties. Yeah, it all.
だけど一応アイドルなんだからありえないことじゃないでしょ。
They were fast out. Okay, I figure.
一応私こう見えてもシーズメイの人気投票で5位に入
She's
って
an
る
idol.
グループだっけ？
Of course.
8人です。
半分より下じゃない。
とにかく私のところに1位のクミちゃんのところだったらまだしも、私にはそんな熱狂的。
そうなの？
はい、クミちゃんのところに送られてくるプレゼン。ラジオで武田信玄が好きだって言ったら新潟のファンから大量の
We're just hearing them talk about just whatever, dude. Like, it's fine if this turns into some kind of arc or some, the backstory is like means something other than her being like an idol and into recitals or whatever this is. Like we're barely doing anything of value in the story already. So for them to just sit here and just fuck around and not even really being like forwarding any kind of character development, like it's like what's the point? Maybe this is supposed to be the character development,
早
man.
く結婚したいなって言ったらリボンをつけた生きた豚が送られてきたりとか。
This is all very valuable. Like I'm fine with stuff being super slow and just doing like you know light character work, but like it's just what is the purpose here?
一体どこの国のプロポーズだよって。他にも7つ揃うと夢が叶う玉が4つ送られてきたこともあったみたい。
Again, your kill stream of consciousness, man.
どうせだったら全部揃えてから送っ。
はあ、恋だってご法度なんでし。
They're all pure. Yeah, we're just fucking staring down the barrel of their assholes all the time, but don't worry, they're pure. For you. And this old lady is a virgin.
17歳だっけ？
Her thighs are clipping into her thighs.
はい、
高二よね。
そうです。
いわゆる思春期ってやつだ。
Second year of college.
多分。
そうじゃなくて旬の始まる時期とか。17歳は最初の恋の旬なのよ。
恋に旬なんてあるんですか？
あるわよ。人生に2度。カツオみたいなもんね。
Skipjack tuna.
身の引き締まった春の初ガツオとこってりと脂の乗った秋の戻りガツオ。
I do get World's End Club vibes from this. Just the nonsense, the pace, just the overall feeling of dog shit.
どちらもそれぞれ独特の風味があって味わい深いものだわ。
Like, what is even going on?
おかしい？
I get vibes. I mean, World's End Club's hard to beat, but we'll see.
だって恋をカツオに
This is pretty damn
そ
shoddy.
んなの初めて聞いたから。
でも我ながらいい絵 て妙だと思うけど。
Will this end up with any of the Uchikoshi twists, the usuals? That was what really set World's End Club apart, is like the grab bag of twists and shit that he reused in such a crappy way, but like, the story doesn't feel like it would do that. I mean, there's clearly gonna be some twists, but it's so focused on the like extreme wacky antics, it seems like, for the bigger story that, I don't know. Yeah, you're right, Fausto. We're probably gonna get some bullshit, man. You think there's gonna be like a mastermind and everything? Yeah, I'm sure there's actual plot at some point. With her desk drawer being locked up. I mean, because they have panties, meaning the end of the world, they could do all they're willing to do all sorts of crazy bullshit. Like locking her book up might be some crazy daisy chain of like insane meta manipulation. The cat's the most likely right now, right? I think he's doing a super long trick chain.
ほら、カツオって回遊魚じゃない？恋も巡り巡っていくものだから、そんなところも似てるわ。
To destroy the world. I mean, if he was wanting to destroy the world when they already had done it, maybe he's trying to save the world. He's the mastermind that's trying to save us, man. The Delta here.
あとはいい出汁も。
そう、恋は人生の出汁、旨味成分。
Good, are you regretting not playing Phenomena? Or not Phenomena, Phonotopia.
恋のない人生なんて味噌を溶いただけの味噌汁と同じよ。なのに恋ができないなんてか
I
わ
love
い
they
そ
show
う。
off her legs here. You can't even see her toes with her leggings, so they just look like odd, and then her thighs are clipping into each other. Like, yeah, that's hot, dude.
初ガツオは春にしか食べられないのよ。
What is with this babble, man? These are supposed to be like analogies or something here, I guess, right? Yeah, he's been streaming it fast. I did one day of it. Oh, yeah, wearing leggings over his shoes. That looks like what's going on, right?
ファンのためです。
それは建前。本当はしたいんでしょ？それとも
してないですよ。
見つけようともしない。
そういうこと。
その割には
それは大家が
メイコが。
はい。
へえ、そういう外交的なスキルもあるんだ。幼馴染なんだっけ？
Time sense.
幼馴染っていうか。
You gotta persuade Goto to have an unhinged schedule. Come on, Goto.
まあそういうことになるのかな。
Yeah, the angles.
小さい頃からよく知ってるし。
Unhinged schedule. It's gotta be constantly flowing like mine. Can never pin it down. I had to do it now, yes. I need to send it back on Monday. Sadly, it came in on a Saturday, so but this will be a 2-day game either way.
ところでラブ
The
ラ
pace
さん、
we're going.
何しに来たんです？
お塩を借りに来たの。
ああ、そうだった。ちょっと待ってくださいね。何作るんですか？
Yeah, I'm sick of hearing this piano song.
難しい質問ね。強
I'm
いて言うなら安らぎ。
焼きね。
安らぎよ人の心に安らぎを作るの。
literally gonna forget every single bit of conversation they just had in about 5 seconds, but had that much value.
予礼に使うのよ。
But it was like 4 minutes long.
お清めのお塩がきれい。
ああ、っていうか、それって普通。
塩化ナトリウムであれば、要は気持ちの問題よ。
これで足りるか
足りすぎよ。
I laughed when she pulled out a giant bag of salt.
私に関東一円の横島な例をまとめて始末させるつもり？
That's bro. They could have just talked about love and had a few little jabs and jokes in there, but instead it was this huge, like, over set up. Oh, she's got the little tattoo on her neck. There it is, man. You can see it. The sign of the superhero or something. I have no idea.
クミちゃんからも。
例の新潟のファンから送られてきた。
というわけで、どうぞ。
それじゃあありがたく。
バスジャック事件に関する新たな情報で、バスを乗っ取った武装集団のメンバーについてです。逮捕された容疑者たちはいずれも宗教法人救命会の会員。救命会は独自の終末思想を教義とする宗教団体として知られており。
Oh god, the apocalypse cult. Maybe this is where Kane ended up. This is where Kyle ended up too. Yeah, secret organization. Check the box off. I didn't think I need a fucking Uchikoshi bingo card for this game, but maybe I should have.
警察は組織全体が今回の事件に関与していた可能性もあるとみて捜査を進めています。
救命会。
知ってるんですか？
I already forgot everything that just happened other than the big bag assault. Free the soul meeting, yeah. No, they got shifted into this world. Kyle and her here. The real Akane and Kyle.
ああ、ちょっと弟のランドが。
Rando, dude. From fucking Lisa, dude.
弟？
ごめん、気にしないで。
Her brother's in the
今回の
group.
件とは何の関係もないし。
そういえば大丈夫でした？あのバス乗ってたんでしょ？
もう
怪我は？
大丈夫よ。本気で死ぬかと思ったけど。
どうしてあのバスに？
あれ？アキナがね、ビザの関係で一時期。でも今日のフライトでまた戻るっていう、その帰りのバスで事件に巻き込まれたってわけ。
The sister who went to America related to? Like actual question? It's the brother, or she's the sister of the main character. She's 23-year-old, perverted sister who went to America for school, or just to go there? I don't remember. Is she part of your theory? I'm sure she'll show up.
なんだ、アキナだったら一声かけて。ずっと一つ屋根の下で
ねえ、ところで、
何ですか？
あなた、どうして知ってるの？私という。
She knew because she's a superhero who looks exactly the same, but her hair changed colors.
ネットで。
ニコ生のこと？変ね。確かに私はスマホを使って事件中の。だけど私の姿は一度。
あれおかしいな。そっか、思い出した。確か生主の名前を。
配信に使ったのは誰も知らないはずなんだけどな。
Why the fuck would you need to do any of this?
ねえ、ちょっと何なのよこれ。
スマルさんのリンゴちゃんは蜜がいっぱい。
歌うの？
なるきの行くで。おっと、ナムラ。あれや、亀西くん脱走しとったで。
なんですって？
What is fucking going on, dude?
ありがとう。
助かった。ところで、亀西くんって誰？
The pacing. No, this is all in the anime. I think this game just has the actual end of the story in it, where the anime I guess didn't.
あれ？知らんかった？ラブラ、最近亀飼い始めたんやで。そいつに亀西くん？そういうこと。ああ、なるぎの亀苦手やったもんな。
Turtles.
そんなこと言うてる場合ちゃう。
Okay.
今のカラオケは緊急事態発生の合図。
Karaoke was the emergency
ストレンジ
signal.
ジュース出動や。
Strange juice, roll out.
了解。ストレンジジュースラッシュアップ。 つも思うねんけど、今の踊りって必要なん？
まさかナルギノが。
I guess Dyson. I think it was made after at the same time. I don't know for sure. Yeah, I was looking for the cat who looks at the screen and then he looks away in disgust, but I couldn't find it, so I just put Cowhide in. Things are happening.
ちょっと太ったんちゃう？うるさい、黙れ。コスチューム新調したろか？大丈夫だ、痩せるから。
Oh, she's so fat. Yeah, that's how it feels. It's just this, like, yeah, this time bubble of the AI2 opening.
細かいな。それよりも早く。分かってる。
Music randomly. This bitch's hair is too fluffy, man. It looks ridiculous when her head's clipping into it. Man, they just really did not nail the over-the-top feel, man. You could see they're trying, man, and maybe in the anime it looks better. Like, everything just would need to be more breakneck and absurd and wacky and stylish, but like everything looks so cheap and slow and lazy that it just makes it feel super surreal when shit like this is happening. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently they were working on this at the same time. I think ZTD came out a few months later is what somebody said earlier. So I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean this looks atrocious. And ZTD, one of its worst aspects was how bad it looked, and this is way worse. It actively like detracts too. It's not just the graphics are bad, like it's... Oh, everything just popped up in the room again, just see it? Like I get they want the gameplay sections maybe to be 3D, but man, everything looks so cheap. It is animated so poorly that anything that's supposed to be visually told, like any wacky antics, just comes across as really fucked, man. Yeah, this is PS4 like based, Dyson, so God, I don't know, dude. Maybe it was before PS4, yeah, maybe it was supposed to be 3DS. Well, why not just release it on both and then? Maybe they couldn't optimize it, so they just left the assets for the PS4 version? I don't know. This is a full price game, still is. And now it's loud. Man, I gotta turn down the movie volume some more. Where's our guy? What's he even doing right now? No way, Jose. The VOD will be there. Look how live Kino right now. Pumpkin chair to strange juice. Yeah, I couldn't imagine playing Z2D on fucking a 3DS, dude. Gotta be cursed. Strange Juicy Redux. Pointlessly long strings of numbers to sound cool. Yeah, just at this point, yeah, just grab anime screenshots, cut the gameplay out. I mean, how would you even salvage this? Okay, so you cut the gameplay out, right? Maybe just make it him trying to get their attention and slowly figuring out his powers. And that's where character development happens. And then at other times it cuts into this kind of shit. Like, instead of spending so much time on the gimmick of the gameplay and stuff, just have it serve like a story purpose for stuff you can't tell in the action, and then just do really absurd, over the top action. I mean, it's just the dialogue and shit that's bad, but yeah, I mean, just the graphics. Yeah, I mean, just cut all that shit. Just fucking grab straight from the anime. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. Is like really bad 3D is always worse than just fucking like average sprites. I feel like leave it to the imagination at that point and the descriptors.
新宿か?
Because at least just like a mediocre sprite background setup wouldn't like kill the story. Not that the story's good in this in the first place, but goddamn, dude, the 3D shit absolutely detracts from what's going on.
せや、ビルの13階。現場は映画館の中や。
I want to play 360 ever 17, dude. Is it got the translation patch on it or something?
何があった？それが同じやねん。今日のバスジャック事件とは。
Never ever? Oh man. The proper way to witness it.
現在も観客を人質に取ったまま映画館に籠城を続けています。
Yeah, this is just much better like this. The 3D looks so fucked. It's hard to get immersed in it because of how just fucking like cheap it looks, dude. Yeah, thanks, Kodo. Mind doing that real quick?
犯人たちはインターネット上の
So
動
that
画
I
共
could
有
stream
サ
it
イト
and then
で
be like,
声
wow,
明を
Ever
発表してお
17's the
り、
worst game ever. Only CGs? Yeah, dude. That's the business.
これより我々は真実を公開する。どうか落ち着いて聞いてもらいたい。今、小惑星 VR1 が地球に向かって接近しているのを諸君らはこの小惑星の大きさは直径約 2km。恐竜を絶滅に導いたと言われている隕石の大きさは直径約 10km であったと推定さ
What
れ
is
ている
this
ことから。
fucking music? All of a sudden. Rap, bro. It's not like a horrible song, it's just like so unfitting. I mean, maybe this song fits a little. It fits better than the other shit. It's just like, I don't know, man. Everything's so fucked in this that you could like everything feels in relation just fucked. Like maybe it's not fucked, but it just feels that way. It's like that corrupting influence of how bad the core stuff is. Yeah. Like this song for some kind of like live stream of like some sci-fi looking terrorist group is fine. Yeah, just a big potato or a nutsack or an ass, some tits. Who knows what their goal is here.
もしもこの VR1 が地球に衝突した場合、この件についてパンスターズやネオシールド、リニア、ニート、スカイサーベイといった小惑星の捜索プロジェクトに関わるほぼ全ての NASA の発表によると、その確率だがこれは嘘だ。小惑星 VR1 は確実にぶつかるのは来年1月1日の午前0時頃。この事実を公表すれば世界中が恐慌状態に陥るのは明らかだ。そこで米国主導のもと主要各国の政府は結託し、このしかし事実を隠している理由はそれだけではない。米国は極秘裏に核ミサイル数十発を搭載した軍事衛星を宇宙空間に配備している。これは歴史とした宇宙条約違反であるが、今はこのことについては追及しない。いずれにせよ、米国はこの兵器を用いることで接近中の VR1 作戦のコードネームはインターセプト。
I love how we're having this right after the most slow, mind-numbing, pointless fucking dialogue in that apartment where they're just talking about skipjack tuna and shit. Like, I'm fine for small stuff contrasted with big stuff. If, like, with the aesthetic and everything, you know, and the pacing is done right. But it's like, it was just so pointless. And then you get into this, like, fucking nuclear space warhead potato fucking asteroid shit.
事実を秘匿している理由のうちの一つとなどの道小惑星は核ミサイルに
I mean, at least it's not 3D, so I'm a bit more interested there.
ならば真実をむやみに不安を煽れば地球全土でパニックが起こり株価はそれを避けるべく米国政府は内々でことを処理することにしでは残るもう一つの理由とは何か
Okay, why is this guy telling us this?
米国にはシャイアンマウンテンをはじめと
した避
難用のシェルターがいずれも核攻撃に備えて作られたものでとはいえもちろんキャパシティはあるこのシェルターに今米国政府は選ばれた人間のみを避難
What was the Colts deal in Zero Escape? What did they want? What was their goals? How similar is this to the secret organizations in Zero Escape?
万が一インターセプト作戦が失敗した場合に備えて
I don't remember, yeah. And they just kind of drop it after they really get into it. Yeah, freed the soul. Like, Dio, whatever, is a part of it, but I feel like when they're starting to really get into it, it's when ZTD happens. Yeah, the third game, complex. Please look forward to Zero Escape 3, X, AI 3, coming 2026. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Morphoverse. I'm praying. And I'm praying. Jesus, we got it, pal.
また小惑星の捜索プロジェクトに関わっている者たちと主要各国の首脳陣
A morphogenetic field in over here. What? Whoa. Oh, was he the leader of the cult? I thought he was trying to destroy the cult, or I don't remember, dude. This is why we're gonna do a series replay. ZTD is such a fucking mess, man. Yeah, I need the collab. Maybe we'll get the Punchline 3, X, AI 3, X, the real Zero Escape 3, 3.5. Wow, wow.
米国政府は優先的にシェルターへと受け入れることをその代わり VR1 の無論真相を暴露するこのことを恐れるがために多くの関係者さてここでもし VR パニックを起こした市民たちは
Are they gonna talk about how there's superheroes in this world? Does that not have any relevance? Like, we don't even know anything about the world. Like, straight up. We went from a boat, or a bus, to a fucking very closed off apartment thing with him as a fucking, like, ghost looking at panties. And now this scales back out to the macro. Like, I mean, are there just superheroes? Is it the normal world? Like... Delta wanted to destroy the terrorists of the terrorist organization. Hastily mentioned a couple lines that he also cloned his dead brother for reasons. Probably just have the fucking this one, dude. Anil Chikoshim. Yeah, we need to replay it. It's true madness. Although I've been taking so many Ichikoshi pills lately, I might have to save it for a bit. ZTD is really something special.
しかしシェルターには彼らを収容するだけの余裕は残されてはいない
It's hard to believe these were both made at the same time. That one's so good, this is so shit. Yeah, we're eternally stuck in so big. I'm in like a toilet, just draining, spinning around. No escape.
すると必然的に暴動が発生し、これを鎮圧す
How
る
far away is this meteor, dude?
米国政府
A
の
lot of this to have all this happen. I mean, at least a couple weeks.
VR1 は破壊されることになる。この結果、米国は世界の救世主として最悪の場合は自分たちだけでも生き延びようとした。その卑劣な行為について米国政府はこのことを危惧しているのだ。
My life is zero escape plan.
だから彼らは真実を伏せている。世界中の人々を欺き、騙し、このような謀略は断じて許してはならない。米国政府並びに日本国政府は今すぐ VR1 に関する真の情報を開示せよ。これが我々救命会からの要求である。
ただいま。
Who's in there? 10 days until humanity is destroyed. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, this is clown music. I don't know if it's DMCA, even though apparently he wrote the fucking lyrics to most of these. I don't even know. God, it's so loud too. This is just the anime ender. Was this one episode of the anime normally? It's been like 3 hours. I mean, I'm probably going at a glacial pace, but even then, 2 hours probably. At a normal pace. Maybe an hour and a half. Or are they just using this here just for shits? No, you know what you comes from the lyrics again. Yeah, man. That's a lot to cover in 20 minutes, but you could pull it off compared to whatever we just got. The fucking funny jokes. I mean, I am more than willing to truly add it, like, to the counter. I don't have like a fucking agenda, but yeah, there's been nothing so far, dude. Every laugh has been at the game's expense, man. Some animes don't have, some, yeah. Some don't have an OP either. They'll show the proper OP in the second episode.
Tadaima. それにしても疲れたわ。
Damn, all that interesting stuff. Interesting. And now we're back to muddy. Look at that glass, man. Christ, dude.
待っててね、亀西くん。すぐご飯にするから。ん?
Time for more nothing. And more fun trick chains. I mean, see, the game has this trick chain system. That means we're going to be in these apartments for the majority of this, right? Like, it's not just going to cut to, like, some adventure shit. 3DS Pokemon Game Glass, yeah.
もしかして。もう、そんな目で見ないで。やきもち焼いて亀西くんはただの友達。本命はもちろんあなただけよ。だからね、機嫌直して。
So what happened with the punch juice girl? Did she just fucking, like, go beat up people and come back? Is that the implication? Why is her hair so gray underneath? Her arm was probably just separated or just fucking bent in some destructive way. Maybe she's secretly really old.
で何しに来た？
金目のもんをいただきに。
ただの泥棒。
ちょっと人聞き。うちはただ回収し、一体何ヶ月滞納しとる。量産借金抱えとるのはこっちもボランティアで部屋買って。
何よ。
今日の上がりや。いくらかもろってきたんやろ。なんや、どないしてん。
生も根も尽き果てたのよ。
何かあったんか。
今日の仕事うまく
除霊できへんかった。
できないも何も。それが依頼主。
ほなお金を
もらえるわけない。危うく警察沙汰になりかけた。私のお母さんはね、巫女と言ってもいわゆる萌え系の可愛らしい方のやつじゃなくて本物の
Why do I give a fuck?
いた子って言った方がいいかな。おばあちゃんもそのお母さんもそのまたお母さんもみんな秩父家には昔から婿養子を取らなきゃいけないし。
I'm about to start adding negatives on for unfunny jokes. We'll just leave it at 0.
生まれてきた長女が
start
代々
reversing
巫
it,
女の座を
dude.
継ぐことになってるの。でも私は巫女にはなれなかった。
なんで。
言ったでしょ。
What's up, Cora?
私には能力がないからよ。
霊媒の能力が。
というよりも自分に嘘をつく能力。自分に嘘をつくことができなければ私霊の存在を信じてないの。
Is this supposed to be a character arc? I mean, we get that she's got issues with her spirit medium thing. Okay.
小さい頃からどうしても信じることができなくて。
Yeah, it's a little bit of a bias, I suppose, going into it. But I think on the reception of this, Ichikoshi's history of comedy, it was okay to have a little funny jokes gag there. I'm willing to be proven wrong, but so far it's been pretty bad. I mean, not even just us trying to twist it bad, it's been pretty shit. How many meteors? I think I had 1 game over. They show the meteor striking like 50 times, but we've gone back in time like once or twice.
霊媒師なのに。
そう、霊媒師なのに幽霊なんてこの世には絶対
断言できるん。
できるわ。
ほう。ほな、あそこに立ってるのは誰。
ちょっと怖いこと言いは誰もいないじゃん。
冗談やって。
So time for the opener again. Are they really gonna show this shit like every time, dude? I should change the music to something else, dude. It's like we're not watching a fucking anime, dude. It's a fucking VM. Like, adjust. They just spent a lot of money on this, so they can't waste it. Is this the 5 characters in the entire game? Is this gonna be everybody? Just these 5 and the cat? Well, the idea is that the show doesn't have the ending, and the VN is supposed to have everything wrapped up and all the plot holes and stuff covered. Oh, I'm not convinced it will either. But that's the idea. Make his games into an anime? No, this just had an anime version, doesn't? This bug is fucking massive, dude. Yeah, man. These like psychotically like mutant mutant huge fucking bugs you always see in anime, dude.
すげえノコじゃんノコ
ノコ？ノコギリクワガタのこと。さすがグリちゃんは何でも常識でしょ。ねえパイン、指出して。
指
挟まれたらどれぐらい痛い？
俺で実験す
千代子、そのクワガタ。
おいグリコどうすバカやめろ頼む鼻だけは
Pretty sure a beetle would fuck up your nose, dude. They're not like total bitches, man. Like a crazy ass beetle that size, dude. A mutant beetle.
どういうことだチラノスケ。
What do you mean though, Corey? You don't think something of this quality is gonna cover everything in a nice, neat bow? I'm fine with the apartment having very, very different, like, expressive rooms. That's just more fun, so they could do wacky shit, but yeah, it is a little goofy still. Oh, she made something on the outside. I didn't catch it.
24時間以上もこれは
説明しよう。肉体を離れたばかり
Here
の
we go
幽霊
again,
の
dude.
幽体とは、いつ目覚めていつ眠りにつくのかは母親にも本人自身にさえも分か意識が覚醒している時間は
So our guy just loses consciousness for large periods of time?
その意味では気まぐれ
それじゃあこの24時間に
わからないね。
そうだだったら
それは無理。
なんで幽霊や幽体はと
それは霊力レベル今の貴様のレベル現在に近い過去のうち時間的引力の強いポイン
High
ト
levels
に
of
しか飛び移
temporal
ら
attraction.
時間的引力って
And I'm shifting,
最最
shifting.
時にボールを投げさせて2位の地点で止め
They
ろ
really love their
なかなかうまくいくものではない。
little examples here, don't they?
だが半径1メートルのすり鉢状になったくぼみの真ん中にならそういうことだよ。
たった今入ったニュースです。
Look at this TV, dude. How do you even make textures that bad? Like, I feel like you'd be hard pressed. It's like purposely muddied and shitty. Like, I feel like you have to go out of your way to make it look this bad.
昨日発生したバスジャック事件でこれまで行方がわからなくなっていた武装集団の首謀者とみられる男が
The bus hijackers.
つい先ほど東京湾の海上で遺体となって発見されました。
Atmospheric music. My punchline.
見つかったのは救命会幹部寺岡龍斗容疑者で警察によりますと死因は川に飛び込んだことによる水死とみられ
まさか
どうしたのら？
いや
なんかよくわ
死んだそうか俺のせいで
もしかして
The sound effects, dude. He's smiling. It was all part of the plan, dude. Whoa.
別に気にする必要はないんじゃないかな。
Like my compressor is not working right. Up here. Don't I have this set too? I feel like it's like spiking too often when it's supposed to be compressing. Maybe it sounds fine, I don't know. Maybe. What happens here versus there? I feel like the ratio doesn't really change much. I don't know. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave it. It's probably fine. Shift bodies? Yeah, maybe he took over his body or whatever.
確実に撃ち殺されてただろうし、他の乗客だってみんな
だけど
心配する。誰も貴様のことを責めたり恨んだりはしてないのだ。もっとも寺岡龍斗だっけ、あいつだけは貴様のことを死ぬほど恨んでるかもしれない。
But all I want for my compressor to do is just not go over a certain volume. I don't give two shits about anything else. You think it'd just be nice and simple to set up, but I just hope I'm not blowing any eardrums out when I get loud.
待て、寺岡が俺のことを恨んでる。そうか、わかったぞ。俺の体を奪ったのはあいつだ。救命会幹部寺岡龍斗。
So it is him. He shifted with
川
him.
に落ちて死んだ後、
そうなの？
違うのか。なんでだよ。お前は何もか。またす。
こっちにもいろいろと事情さしてよ。悪いようにはしないからさ。
You won't regret it.
なんだっけ。ああ、そうそう。貴様の体に憑依してるのはゲンモ。だとするとどうして寺岡。
それは
それだけ。
じゃあなんでだよ。
さっきのニュースでは寺岡もしかしたら。
つまり救命会の目的行こ。
What is this mystery reveals here?
そもそも連中は何
It's just some guy who knows everything, just occasionally giving our dude some kernels of thought.
真実を暴露す。
その真実。
昨日の話をまとめると、一つ目は小惑星、二つ目は
They're re-explaining it. Is this the episode 2 like recap or episode 1 or something?
そして最後は米国政府はごく一部の限られた人間だけを選び、
Yeah, bring back Missile, my guy.
させようとしてること。
The best dog.
これらを多くの人間に知ってもらう。
じゃあその目的の救命会の連中だって何のと。
義憤に駆られたと。
そうかな。というわけでいささか唐突では。
はあ。
ちょっと長くなりすぎちゃったか。一度にいろんなことを話しても頭の中に入ってこない。だから続きはまた今度。またない。時間がない。意識が覚醒している時間は不確定で、今回貴様がいつまで意識を保っていら
We
れ
need
る
to
か
go have another wacky scene to try to find the book.
話の続きを聞くよりも前に。
なんだらがんだらって
ある。
やけに自信。昨日ナルギノの部屋で見つかったの。
あれはそのオイラはただの猫の幽霊。全知全能な存在。
なんとも心もとない発。
とにかくなんだらがんだらを探すのら。貴様が肉体を取り戻しさえすれば。
We wanted to have a big crazy action, you know, world scale plot, but we also wanted small silly fan service. We thought the contrast of the two would be really funny and interesting.
さあ行くのらゆうたん。
やれやれ。高齢術入門。
Oh god. It's supposed to be an actual episode too.
うわあ、リスキルとかマジありえねえ。ふざけんなよクソ。
イトはオンラインゲームをしているようだ。
You damn
ゲ
fool.
ームの名前は
Nuke Land.
ロボット対戦型の FPS で、イトはその上級者だった。
来た。うりゃー。芋ってんじゃねえよこの KD 中が。
マジかよ。いやー、まさか伝説の貴公子キルレ 4.85 の虎八郎が隣の住人だったなんて。それ学校サボってずっとやってんだろ。そりゃうまくもなるよな。私立の女子校だっけ。なんで行かなくなったんだよ。
無神経。そういうことズケズケ聞いてくるの失礼だと思わない？
ごめん。
んなところあったんだ。学校でね、ちょっと嫌なことがあった。
Oh, did you take her to a fucking place in a game?
また言われそうだから無神経って。
I can barely hear their voices.
それが不登校になった原因？
無神経。ここに住み始めたのはだからなの。私感動されたんだ。
感動？
Turn up the volume again.
それ以外のことは
And then cut back to this. What is even going on, man? They're trying to introduce all these fun, wacky characters, man, and there's just nothing threading it together.
KPM がたったの 2.2
A
だ。
KPM of 2.2.
ザコめ。
Noob.
糸の担任の
Man,
教
this
師
girl's really nerdy. I can't wait to see her
彼女の部屋の前で
panties.
ドア越しに声をかける男性の姿をたびたび見かけたことがある。
Whiplash, yeah. She's even got fucking figures. Yeah, the pause screen is just ass and pussy. Yeah, really adds to the experience. I love corrupted data. Like, what the fuck? But why? Because it's all about seeing panties ends the world. So why not have panties on the pause screen?
おそらく糸のことを気にかけてやってきているのだろうが、彼女がドアを開くときといえば
Why anything in this, really?
宅配が届くときぐらいのものだ。
サゲン、邪魔くすよ。何やってんの。アパム、
What's behind her curtain? Yeah, that's what we needed in AI too. This is Date's ass. Yeah. The game's just 4 ass cheeks lined up.
かなりこじれているのは確かだと思う。あれ？変ね。この箱に入れておいた魔除けの呉風なくなってる。なんで？
And the talismans are gone.
ま、どうせ霊媒師やめちゃうんだし、これ以上続けていくはあ、憂鬱だわ。
Okay. Yeah, the way this is paced and stuff, it feels like it was originally meant for an anime, and then like they had to like try to pace it and stretch it and fill like dumb shit in to fit a VN's pacing with gameplay. But then the VN is supposed to have the whole story, so like, I mean, it's just bad. I mean, that's the reason, but it's just odd, dude. Like somebody put some effort into this and it ended up like this, dude. Yeah, the anime has to be more focused. Like I could see the wacky concept like kind of working out, and then they just kind of focus in on the hijinks and you get a feel for the characters, and then it kind of it's cutting between mystery and like apartment stuff quickly. You spend so long in the apartments that the other mystery shit just seems like super disconnected, or at least the back and forth, it's like more close in your mind. I don't know. The group watch, god, I want to watch the Damida Umineko subs, or just the Umineko anime and like Kanon or some shit before I'd ever want to watch Punchline the anime. If we're doing a group watch of Kusoge, man. Yeah, part of it's that's what I was saying earlier, is they should just cut the gameplay. It's just silly. Like you could just have story moments where he messes with the environment for antics. You could also cut the 3D then too, but clearly Ichikoshi was all in on the 3D BN stuff after VLR.
すぐに仕事が見つかるわけやなし、辞められたら困るの。家賃払ってもらわなあかんのよ。なんとか自信を取り戻してやらな。そう思って今 高齢術入門。
Geomancy for Dummies.
あの本を使えばきっと自信を取り戻してくれる。せやのにいくら探しても見つからへんねん。ほんまどこ行ったんやろ。
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem is like, I mean, the dialogue and everything's bad, right? There's definitely some structural changes they can make, but yeah, it's just, problem is it's just bad from top to bottom so far. I mean, the art is fucking horrible, animation's horrible, the music, while decent sometimes, is super out of place.
ナルギノは留守か。
Like, maybe the concept could be neat if they executed the hijinks a bit better, but
テレ
goddamn.
ビがつけっぱなしじゃないか。
続けて昨日の夜新宿区で発生した映画館の立てこもり事件についてです。こちらもバスジャック
So I guess it's just our guy just running around, just checking out stuff, looking for the book.
ストレンジジュースの活躍に
He
よ
just
り
kind of warps into these little
人質となっていた
shorts.
観客は全員無事に保護されました。犯行グループのメンバーもその場で現行犯逮捕され、現在事件後ストレンジジュースは報道陣の前に姿を現しインタビューに応じました。本日2度目のお手柄とな
Not
り
even a
ますが、
disguise,
何かご
man.
感想は。
Maybe it is, or they put some filters over it.
そんなものは特にない。いずれも救命
There's been some really bad anime shots, especially in the very beginning. They keep zooming in close on them, and it's like super low res. So I don't know. I would say it could be either. It's hard to
その
tell.
ようだな。声明の内容はご存知ですか。いや、興味がない。私はただ助けを求めている者がいる。
いろいろと正体について、
その件についてはノーコメ。
警察を無視した行動について
知ったことか。さて、そろそろすみません。テレビを見ている人たちに何かメッセージがあれば。この世に悪のある限り、我が中罰の義は終わる。私に会いたくば悪をなせ。私は必ずそこに現れ、
Want to meet me, just
正
do
義の
evil.
鉄槌を下すだろう。
それにしてもシンジがあのストレンジジュースの正体がナルギノ。
Are they really gonna show the entire thing again, dude? The entire transformation scene?
いやっぱりダメだ。信じられない。
Okay, they didn't. Why? Why? What do you mean? Why me? What did I do? Yeah, we'll see, Sim.
何かの間違いなんじゃないのか。俺はこの古来館に引っ越す前から初めて見かけたのはテレビ。シーズメイのメンバーとして出ていたのを、その時の衝撃は今でも忘れ、体中に電流が走り、俺はしばし我を忘れた。
ごめんなさい。私うっかりしてて。ああ、やっちまった。どこかで会いましたっけ。
何言うとんねん、なるぎの。あんたは今をときめくアイドルグループシーズメイのメンバーや。
Yeah, she's make human.
無理はないの。せやろ入り立つ。ほら挨拶ぐらいしいや。今日から一つ屋根の下で暮らす仲間になんのやさかい。
Jesus.
はじめまして。
Domo.
ところでなるぎの、お前
He happens to be the only man living here, too. Coincidence? Yes.
あのナルギノが。
A man's briefs.
今日も結界は健在か。中には入れそうもないな。バスジャックの首謀者にボディジャックされた挙句、寺岡龍とはよっぽど他人のものを。くそ、絶対追い。
Why have they not like watched the live stream of that room?
チラノスケの部屋だ。
Shouldn't we be checking that? I guess you can't really do that. I don't know.
正確に言うとあいつに会える確率が高い。今は誰も。室内はひっそりと静まり返っている。
わあ、びっくりした。
またかよ。
様子を見に来てやったん
だったらずっとそばにいてくれりゃいい。
あ、何それ。
I feel like this is gonna get formulaic as well. It's so far following the same formula. They bullshit around. You check every room. I'm guessing we'll do a trick chain. And it'll move the overall plot forward a bit. Rinse repeat. We'll see.
で、なんだあらがんだあらの。
いや、特に何も。ただ、メーカが高齢術入門って本を探してるみたいだったけど。
Classroom.
それ
え？
なんだあらがんだあらが見つからないなら、その本を使って見
Use
つけな
that
きゃいい
book to
の。
find
ど
it.
ういうことだ。
たく、水に浸した尻尾並みにトゥルトゥルだな。
No, no. So AI2 and AI1 were zero repetition to him.
そうか。高齢術入門には文字通り霊と交信する方法だから、それを使えば。
そしたらいろいろできるな。
It's just so uninteresting, everything going on, right? Barely has a purpose on top of that. Like if it was like fun, like episodic antics, that'd be one thing, but
なん
it's
だあら
like
がんだあらのありかを聞き出したり、もし知らなかったら代わ
and
りに
have something with some flow or some purpose, man.
あとは寺岡に憑依された俺の体を結界の外へとおびき出すことも。
確かその本。
ああ、
それじゃあとりあえずメーカーの部屋201号室に移動しない。やっぱりどこにもないわ。
Yeah, probably examining everything hurts that a bit. AI2's is much worse because of how pointless so many of the characters coming back from AI1 are that still need to be shoehorned in. Like all the Momo scenes and shit, or Momo scenes. Like all the world tours that just barely have any point to them. They give you like a kernel of info, if that. Like I think that's part of why it feels so repetitive, is it's just very uninteresting and fan servicey in the first place. But yeah, if you don't examine everything, I guess they go
あ
quicker.
の本さえあればラブラ。ねえユータ、もしかして探してるのってこの本だったりしない？
良い子のための高齢術入門。そうだ。
Here we go again,
こ
man.
の本だ。だけど、突っ込みどころがその1、良い子のその2。
さあ、とにかくこの本、今の貴様の霊力レベルではそれにその住人の誰かに本を読ませて。
わかった。でもどうやって見つけ。
そんなレンジの方へと。
ああ、なるほど。そうすればメーカーは気にな。
というわけでメーカーの部屋のレンジをチンするのだ。
Jesus.
ダメだ。
何してるの？
レンジのタイマーのところが回って手がすり抜けちゃって。
それは霊力
じゃあ、
そう
面倒。
あ、何度も言うようだけど、貴様が2度続けておパンチ様を見ると
7 billion
7億
people.
の人間が死んじゃうんだから。
So is it gonna be that formulaic? It's gonna start out with soul fragments, then go to trick chains later? Yeah, it's within margin. It's within acceptable parameters. Yeah, it'll evolve 2 soul fragment scenes. Soul hack. Start body hacking people.
ダブラの部屋に移動したり。
そうそう。
はいはい。
ああ、そうそう。霊力レベルを上げたことだが、しかしひっくり返った。するとその反動でおパンツ、もしもいたずらしておパンツ様が見えた場合は根性で目をそらして心を落ち着かせるのらよ。ほれほれ、いたずらできる残り回数とおパンツ様に気をつけて頑張るのら。
霊媒が何よ、才能が何よ。もう何もかも嫌になったわ。こうなったらひたすら食べて全部忘れてやるわ。
Banana.
買っておいたバナナ食べ尽くしてやるんだからね。
Now this is some pseudo clown music. Dual wielding bananas. She's just putting them in her mouth. I kneel, dude. Fucking risk reward trick panty shots, dude. Very cool, man. She's just sucking the bananas until they deteriorate in her mouth. Just that picture in the corner. It's fucking sitting here. Nah, I gotta use it sparingly. Shake hard.
今日未明、都内のコンビニエンスストアに女性用の下着をかぶった男が押し入り、レジから現金を奪おうとしましたが、テレビがついた。
Okay.
呪いの現象とかじゃないわよね。
Okay. I have to get enough. Move the banana peels. So we just playing like little pranks? I thought we could shock her. Hit the jackpot. Whoa, her panties are on display. I guess we're good. I like how the music just started and then cut, dude. This game is so trash, man. It's like an instant fucking music starts and cut off.
それかネズミの仕業とか地震の仕業とか。まったく脅かさないでよ。
Just close your eyes, bro. Simple as, man.
やったのら。霊力レベルがアップして
Oh, that was so
なった
fun.
のら。
That was some really fun mischief we just performed there. I liked it when she just reacted to me dropping something like every other scene. And then panties. Yeah, peak gameplay, dude.
称号のランクも一段階上がって中級霊術師に。
よし、それじゃあ早速レンジのタイマーを回してみよう。
What's that go to? Ass. Probably is. no.
なんだ。
電気が止まったみたいなのだ。なんや、停電かいな。外の方は明かりがついとるな。電気が止まったんはこの暗い間だけってこと。でもラブラか糸が大量に電気を使うたんかな。
Yeah. Just the deterioration of the brain.
いや、せやけどこの暗い間に設定してある電流の許容量は相当なもんやで。ちょっとやそっとのことではブレーカーは落ちひんようになってる。
I'm flatlining, bros.
キッチンに置い
I
てあ
love
る
how they don't have
う
an
ちの
animation to
発電
turn. They
電
just
子レンジ
spin
型火の玉メー
classic
カー
low
でも使わ
budget
ん限り。
fucking turning animations. Pokemon still does that.
まあええか。とにかくブレーカーを見に行ったろ。配電盤は101号室ってさっきからうちはどっか調子でも悪いんかな。
俺がさっき起動させたのは電子レンジじゃなくて。
電子レンジ型火の玉メーカ
The
ーだったみ
microwave
たいだ
fireball
ね。
maker. Yeah, specifically to trip the
ま
reader.
ずい。それはまずこのままだと電気が復旧した時に法令術入門の本が燃えちゃうかもしれないじゃないか。
We have to get it out of there.
タイマーが戻らない。逆向きには回せないようになってるみたいだ。
Not turn backwards. Exciting, dude.
扉も重すぎて開かないし
Mistakes
コン
are
セント
just
とプラグも硬くて
insane
抜
right
けな
now.
い。
The Chiromancy book. So that the chick can fucking get a job to pay rent.
それは困ったのだ。
いや、さっきこいつを動かしたらってことはまたブレーカーを上げてもやっぱりすぐ。
どうだろう。
どうして。
今この停電でこれ例えばエアコンとか。
だったらやばい本が燃えちゃってこれができなく。
これ
したいに決まってんだろ。
This is another problem with 3D is like they're supposed to be all moving and people don't just stop moving or repeating stuff. So at the sprite you know that they're like technically moving around, it's left to the imagination. But this is just like it just looks ridiculous. Because even in 3D stuff like Great Ace Attorney, they'll do like little movements, right? But they're still set up in like a sprite way. And there's not as many of these like goofy freezes.
火の玉メーカーの中に本が入ってるって気づけばきっとその人が何とかしてくれると
I
思
mean,
う
the cat's fine because he's just doing like light movements, but our dude here.
つまりメーカーがブレーカーを上げる前にどうにかしてラブラか糸をこのキッチンまで連れてくればいいってことか。
まあそういうわけだからせいぜい頑張ってよ。
くそ、なんで助けてくれないんだあいつは。
あ、そうそう言い忘れてたけ
God,
ど
that TV
い
looks
た
like
ずら
a
できる
looks
残
like
り
a
回数とお
like
パ
a,
ンチ様に気を
the
つけて
slice of
頑
an
張るのよ。
apple. It's horrible.
うまくいたずらを連鎖いたごらの連鎖を最後まで完成させれば
They're re-explaining it again.
はいはい。
At least they did it quick. Borimon.
テーブルの上に置いてあったさかい読み出したら面白すぎて止まらんかな。いやーほんま最高やでドラえもんの6巻。
Just reading in the pitch black.
確かブレーカーはこの部屋。この様子だとしばらく時間はかかっ。
Kuzeman.
目から変な汁が溢れてきそうやわ。これはあかんで。
それにしてもこの暗闇の中よく漫画なんて読めない。とにかくこの時間を
She
有
has
効に使
God
って
vision.
なんとかしないと。
Oh, she's a robot, dude. Four uses. Bring Ito to make us right. Well, this is the end apparently. I don't even know what this is up there. That's it, that's all that's in here. What's wrong with these chicks, dude?
突然停電とかありえねえ。せっかく50キル0デス達成しかけてたのに。
Gamer tragedy here. Where's the Zero Escape reference, dude? Remove. What? How are we removing? Like, helmet or fucking hood? Anything around here? Or is it just this camera angle? Remove her from existence? Yeah. Glasser. I guess we could just remove it for fun? How would she not notice? Glasser. Okay. Oh wait, we already saw this.
Ma, 停電なんてそのうち治るでしょ。それよりもバナナよ。
Panties.
私の心を癒してくれるのはバナナしかないわ。
Knock off. What? What am I knocking off there? I need her to slip on some banana peels or something. Am I supposed to just patiently wait for my excitement meter to, like, go back? Oh, you can spam circle to bring it down. Set game plan, smash circle. The Dark Souls of VNs. Is there only 4 things to mess with and you just mess with the 3 before the last one? That would not even be a puzzle then. Isn't this what we already did?
気のせいよね、きっと。それか、ネズミの仕業とか、地震の仕業。まったく。
She just went back to eating, dude. Maybe we can do it in 2? Or 3 and you have like an extra? Let me double check them. That looks to be it. Okay. So we just activate now? Not much choice, I guess. Unless I missed one. And we pull her hood down so she can hear?
今メーカの声がしたよ。メーカ味方の部屋に考えてみればこの停電はメーカのせいな気がし大家のメーカがしっかり管理してないから達成寸前だった50キルゼロですが
Oh, the music's back, dude. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go.
腹が立ってきた。メーカに文句言ってきてやる。メーカ
Yeah, I would not be surprised if it was the people he's working with that we owe 999 to. Who knows? There's like a fucking, there's a god editor or something. I don't know, maybe in his desire to like mix it up, he just lost it, man. I don't know. Maybe he can only write dead serious. Well, no, because if you say you can only write like some like dead serious sci-fi shit, then what happened in ZT? Zero time? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think something awakened. Yeah. He started browsing Twitter and then he lost everything. At least like AI1 was an improvement after these two, but Jesus, after AI2 and the World's End Club, man, we're just right back down in the gutter.
いい加減にせいや。ちょっと
Jesus Christ.
すまん。大丈夫。
停電で遊んでたゲームがダメになって。
とにかく。
分かった。
停電何かあったのかしら。
ラブラね、文句言いに行ってやる。ちょっとラブラ、何して。
What the?
なんでこんなところにバナナの皮が
Jesus, dude, a fucking 3-year-old could make a funnier fucking set of events. Really, the fucking banana peel, man? This fucking psychotic music. I swear to God, it gets more and more fucking grating the longer we go, man. Yeah, they just teleport around, man. She was just back in her room, and then this chick just trips, and now she's up here. And... Apparently we did it. Panties. Do you like panties?
気づいてくれ、糸。あ、電気戻ったんだ。ん？ 電子レンジメーカー何か温めてたのかな。え、本。何、大変、止めないと。あれ、ダメだ。コンセントはあった、これだ。はあ、止まった。
What the fuck?
とりあえず止まった。あの本は無事なのか。まさか。
Every time, dude. From book just straight to fucking camel toe ass, man. Nice. Classy.
パンチライン。
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
パンチライ
I mean, more power to him if so, but yeah. It's not even like good perverted humor, man. That's the problem.
ただいまんとひひ。
Yeah, the fade to black would be way better. Just cut instead of like a segue or whatever. Just they could have had the punchline, then a save, and then the punchline again. But instead, it's a save, cut to fucking pussy and ass, then the fucking segue, and then back. Yeah, the anime has to flow better. There's just no way, man. Like, because part of the reason this is so shit is how like padded out and blocked the presentation is and stuff. And at least in the anime, like, they got the 20-minute like restriction, and I don't know, man. I'm imagining an anime that's better, but I mean, it's still supposed to be pretty shit.
はあ、疲れた。
Oh, I'm backity back. Let's go. Dynamite. I want a dynamite plush.
大丈夫だ。中は焦げてない。
はあ、よかった。ヒヤヒヤしたぜ。
それにしても、なんでしかも、良い子のための高齢ちょっと頭のところを読んで。皆さんは落ち込んだり、そんな時、ただ頑張れ。それよりずっと笑いというものは人の心の傷を癒したり、胸の中のモヤモヤを消し去ってくれたりします。
Like, I'm fine with perv shit if it's funny, but God, dude, nothing's funny in this.
つまり、人を笑わせるのも立派な励ま。この本には人を幸せな気分に。
It doesn't do anything for the characters. It's not pushing like the overall like story of like what's happening with the asteroid and all that. It's just for the sake of the comedy or the gameplay it being fun, which it's not fun because there's literally only 4 options and you have 4 things to use. You just use everything before the final option. It's not fun there. It's not like a Ghost Trick or something, or like Chibi Robo or Mr. Mosquito. Yeah. It's like a subconscious cope. He's like he can't admit it, but he's like deep down he knows there's shit, so he writes stuff like that. Please. Yeah, it's funny in the how fucked and shit it is. Yeah, it's definitely that style.
早速この本を読んで落ち込んでいる人を笑わせてあげましょう。
It's too fucking just slow to be so bad it's good, but it's got elements of it.
幸せに励ますとか。
おいおい、なんだよそれは。
お、イト、どないしたん？ってその手に持ってる方はもしや、やっぱりそうや。良い子のための恒例、ずーっと探しててん。これどこにあったん？
電子レンジの中に。
電子レンジって
火の玉メーカー？
これや、これ。
ああ、うん、そうだ。
何が？
コンセントのプラグ停電が治った時に。
そうか、それだとしたらお手柄。
え？
お前がおらんかったらこの本は丸焼けになっとるとこ。ありがとうな。
お礼とか別にいいんだけど、私はただこの部屋が火事に。
理由なんてどうでもええ。糸がこの本を救ったことに違いはないんやさかい。そやけど、
Yeah, I'm almost curious to watch it myself.
入っとったんやろか。
As Because this is pretty fucked.
まあええわ。とにかくこの本があればラブラを励ましてやることにというわけで。うわ、くさ。なんやねんこの匂い。
シナモンよ。
Look at this cinnamon filter, dude. Pulsates in and out.
窓開ければええ。
寒いから嫌なの。んで、何しに来たのよ。
Yeah, Sam. I think shortening everything and pacing it out could have the, like... Because it's supposed to be probably bizarre and interesting that there's, like, kind of just slow stuff going on here with antics, and then somehow have that tie into this huge, crazy, over-the-top mystery. Like, in a 20-minute episode, I imagine if they could actually, like, move it forward a bit every episode, it might be, like, interesting. Like, the contrast there, whatever, I guess. But it's like 2 hours of this shit in the VN, and then, like, 10 seconds of the fucking other stuff. Like, if it felt like he was just trying to get his body, so he's just, in each new episode, he's just trying to figure out some new thing to get to his body while stuff's happening in the background, like, that's fine. But, like, it doesn't feel like that. Everything feels way too separate because of how slow these are and how little they tie in. Like, in a 20-minute thing, the fucking meta shit, or not meta shit, the overarching stuff would be a lot closer knit to everything else and probably have more screen time, so it wouldn't feel as weird. I guess. I don't know. I'm just assuming on the anime. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out. We'll see if this starts having less of this kind of shit, or it's just gonna follow this all the way to the end. His brain overheats. There you go. Solved it.
良い子のための高齢術入。
ラブラ落ち込んどったやろ。
ああ、悪いけど、そうっていうかそれ。
それがそうでもないねん。うちも最初は侮ってたんやけど、意外と効果があって。
どっちにしろ。
別に貸したろう思ってやんのはうちやし。
やる？や。
決まっとるやん。この本に書いてあること。高齢術をや。
無理無理無理無理。そんなのできるはずないでしょ。第一高齢術なんてただのまやかしに過ぎないんだ。
I love that they still have her just having a fucking like seizure over here.
まやかしでもええやん。それで楽になれんの。
え？
そもそも人の心の働きなんてみんなまやかしみたいなもんなんやし。
Yeah, that's the thing, is they haven't really set up the setting at all. Like, are there just people with superpowers everywhere? Oops. Like, is that normal? Like, what's even going on with that? Like, they never really, like, initialized the whole setting or anything. They've never mentioned it for a second. It's just, we're just kind of... There's a chick who beats people with the straw, and then all of a sudden he's got superpowers, and now we're in, like, an afterlife thing. Like, I'm fine with them not mentioning why he's, like, can stop the meteor or cause the meteor, if that's supposed to be the mystery, but not setting up that, like, if he's odd, or if the world's like that. We're trying to tie this stuff in slightly more over, like, these 2-hour fucking sessions. Like, it's kind of a mistake. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll explain it. It just does. They're not doing themselves any favors here, because you're not engaged enough in the antics to make up for the loss of, like, any overarching stuff going on. They don't even explain it? Jesus. Well, maybe by the end of this they will, yeah. Simulation, dude.
とにかくやったるさかい見ててや。
なんなのよそのマスクは。
ええから気にせんといて。
気にするなって言われても。
This is where you dropped it.
ほな早速やけど行くで。ジェネラルリベラルデフレスファイラルナチュラルミネラルさあ
I'm getting Andy's Komeiji vibes right now.
ふざけてるの？
せやふざけとんねん。
Pet Cat Pachi, fucking god of milk and sugar, or whatever the fuck you always would say. Does this count as a dance number? I mean, he did the lyrics for the J-pop in this. There is a dance number. It's like the proto AI, man. Alright, I need to take a piss. Let's get a different drink. Yeah, dude, this is where it's at. This is the real shit. What the fuck? Did that just get added, Goda, or is this... do people actually play this game? I prefer the panty one, but don't want Twitch on me, right? Purposely leaving it on a panty shot. It's against the laws of nature. Sinful. Sex is wrong. The human body's wrong.
これでも真面目にふざけとんねんで。
なるほど。からかってるんだ。
ちゃうって。
バカにしてるとしか思えない。
せやからしてへんって言うてるやんか。
Oops. Let's hit auto.
本に書いてあったんやからしゃあない
I
や
need to
ん。
go heat up some food.
この鳩のマスクかて好きでかぶっとるわけやない。恒例の準備として必要やって書いてあったさかい仕方なく。
へえ、そうなんだ。その鳩のマスクをかぶって今みたいなことをすれば恒例がで笑わせないでよ。
笑ってへんやん。何怒って
怒るに決まってるじゃない。人が真剣に思いな。
せやから来てや。
嘲笑し
恒例
余計なお世話だ。大体そんなので恒例。
普通はラブラのセンスが足りない。
私のセンスは関
係ある？
分からずや。人の気持ちも知らないで。
分かった。ほんなら勝手にしいや。
Yeah. I hate prudish shit, especially if it's not even gonna be consistent.
出橋やめるなりなんなり好きにしたらええわ。
Completely harmless, yeah, panty shots, man, but Rip a man's fucking spine out of his asshole, and that's fucking good to go. Yeah, anime gets bad rep too. Between the girl and the doll. The skull, dude. That's me, man.
Oh, なんなのよったく。
Why is her dress so tight?
メッセージ？あ、グ
It's
リ
like
ーン様から
suction.
だわ。
こんばんは、ラブラさん。返信ありがとうございます。ご職業が正直いや霊媒師、神秘的で謎めいていて。
Mystical, mysterious, and
ますますあ
enchanting.
なたという女性に興味が湧い、もしよろしければお返事お待ちしております。
これってもしかしてデートの誘い？そうそうそうそう。やだやだやだやだ。どうしようどうしようどうしようどうしよ
Your arms are inside your tits.
う。でも待って。
霊媒師、とても素敵なお仕事だと思いますよ。神秘的で。
あったわね、霊媒師。一体どうす？やめるの？でもこれ以上続けていく自信、せめてほんの少しだけでも私に霊能力があったら。別に信じてるわけじゃ、霊なんて存在しない。分かってる。分かりすぎるほどは。ただメーカだって、だからほんのちょっとだけ少し試してみるだけよ。さあ行くわよ。せーの。ゼネラルミネラルデフレスパイラルナチュラルミネラルさあおいで。幽霊さん幽霊さん、もしいらっしゃったら答えてください。白之助、
かわいそうだから答えてやったら？
答えるってどうやって？
God, dude. Stepped and gum. I hate AI2's song just as much as the first one, man. I think it's the lyrics in the second one that get me. Where the first one's just kind of grating. Just the actual song part of it. I don't even remember the lyrics in the first one, but... Yeah, third time. We must destroy...
何か適当な物体に念を送って動かしてやればいいのだ。
Recalls writing like, yeah, he's a lyric. What do they call it? Lyricist? Songwriter? Or songwriting. If there's specifically a job that's just lyrics. He spits mad rhymes, dude.
今ならきっと大丈夫なのら。
Yeah. Two's just, yeah, they're both really bad, but man, two's... I hated the first ones more, but two's like... Because you hear it so much, you have to hear all the lyrics, and they're just really shit. Has anybody actually sung his fucking songs? Just of their own free will? Enthusiastically? I'm sure there's like fucking covers online, dude.
霊力を高めたからこの効果によって、さあとにかく早く。
やっぱりダメか。そりゃそうよね。何やってんだろ私。
Oh my god, we do have to do it again.
嘘。いやいやいやいや、ありえないっしょ。きっと温度とか温度差とかよくわからないけど、そんな感じのやつで。
But didn't she get surprised every other time as well? Was she just surprised that it warped? But now because we're not stopping time, it's magically like more surprising, I guess. Oh god, I forgot. Yeah, the World's End Club one too. He's got a sing along and he writes lyrics for like every game now. Even World's End Club had sing alongs. So this he wrote lyrics to, but I don't know if they're all gonna start breakdancing. This was definitely some proto shit. Maybe he just wanted a shit ZTD, I'd be done with it. And this is where he began to hone his true calling. Oh my god, could you imagine 999 with a dance number? Where would it even fall? The end when they're in the Jeep? Do they just all start dancing in the Jeep like it's fucking like Night at the Roxbury or some shit? Or Alice is just fucking over there like doing a little fucking jig as they roll up on her. Yeah, I think Cloverton Fortnite dances, dude. Yo, after she like axes somebody, like kills them with at the end of the axe ending, she just starts flossing. That'd be sick, dude. Or Ace fucking snipes somebody with his gun from really far away and then starts fucking like, it just zooms in on him doing a Fortnite dance. The car meme dance. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Will Ferrell? Or is there a new car meme dance? Have a dance off. Man, you have so many good points. Where what's his face? Was it Santa? Or Santa the white hair kid? Snake. Was it Snake? Yeah, Snake jumps out of the coffin and starts dancing. Yeah, that's the one where Will Ferrell and the guy are doing the thing. It's from Night at the Roxbury. Although I think it was a SNL skit before that. How the banana peels are like flat textures pretty much. What up, son? Welcome to this piece of shit. Oh, you have? I hope you've been enjoying this wonderful game. God, this sound effect, dude. I heard better fucking sound effects than like a GBA. Destiny Sam. Yeah, the song is moving into brain frying territory. Yeah, yeah. It's went from new age fucking clown music, ascended into wrapping back around after ascending into just normal clown music. It's a bold.
だってそれってラブラさんの普段の仕事じゃないですか。
そうだけど今まではできなかったの。それがメーカーから教えてもらった高齢術。とにかく百聞は一見にしかず。いい？行くわよ。
I'm about to put a negative joke, man. I don't want to meme it up too hard. We'll leave it. I want to go for negatives, man. Just the fucking bad joke counter, but we'll be here all night. See, like this, maybe in the right, like with the right presentation and stuff, there could be enough like silliness to the animation. maybe everything would be so high energy and silly that like it could be entertaining in the anime, right? I mean, even then, it's like, yeah, it's a stretch, but like it's extra bad because of the pace and the 3D. Or was it shit in the anime too?
ダメだ。さっきみたいにできないぞ。
I love her
この部屋
pivot.
にはシナモンの粒子が充満してないから。お疲れ様です。
待ってもうなんでかしら。さっきはちゃんと
ラブラさん、
疲れ。
じゃあ私舞台の稽古で。
待ってよもう。
おやすみなさい。はあ、あれってかなり重症だよね。
というわけで私ね。
Really gonna run into everybody's room?
あ、その目。さては全然信じてないな。よーし、それじゃあお姉さん本気出しちゃうからね。絶対信じさせてやるんだから。いい？しっかりと見てなさいよ。セベラルリベラルデフレスパイラルナチュラルミネラルさあおいで。さあお願いします。さっきの人。私の部屋でやったみたいに答えてください。
I mean, the cut from the middle of the song straight to like nothing is like micro funny. That's about all I can give it.
ああ、もうなんでなのよ。どうして出てきてくれないの。
出てって。
メーカあんたの仕業ね。
は？
あんたが得意の発明品でバナナの皮やパナマのおっさんを遠隔操作で動かしたんでしょ。
Some horror game music. Yeah. That would be funny, huh? If I could cue some up for the next one. She might not do it again though.
きっとそうよ。そうに決まってるわ。
なんやようわからんけど、うちは何もしとらんで。
本当に？
はあ。
じゃああの現象はやっぱり。
なあ、ちょっと待ちいな。
It was real.
最初から順番に説明してくれへん？
Get the 999 spooky music. Oh shit, that would be good. Okay, well, I gotta get it ready. I gotta use it, but I want to get it ready now. I was gonna do some Silent Hill, but which one was the spooky music? Reboding? No. That's one I have 5-star. Trepidation. There it is.
一体何があったって言うんや。なるほど。ラブラの部屋で起こった不思議。ただいずれにせよ、あの歌と踊りが全く関係ない。
そんなことないわ。間違いなくあの高齢術。
ありえへん。
なんでよ。
だってあん時うちがやってみせたんは、幸せに励ますと書いてうちがやったんはそれや。
つまり人を笑わせるのも立派な励ましの一つということです。この本にはそのやり方が書いてあります。
Yeah, wonder how that'd be if we just muted the music and try to like score it ourselves with a bunch of shit. We could add like silly emotion and stuff into this to make it more fun.
人を幸せな気分にして励
Anything's
ます
an improvement
方
over
法。
this like pseudo
高
clown
齢術
music.
のすべてが。そっか。そりゃそうよね。考えてみれば当然のことだったわ。あんな方法で霊と交信できるはずがないし、そもそもこの世界にそんなものいるわけがないんだから。
そうとは限らんで。ラブラの部屋で起こった現象、それが不可解である。
あんなのただの偶然よ。
偶然でバナナの皮やパナマのおっさんが動いたり。
メーカは例の
魂という存在、ただの願望やけど。
科学者らしからぬ発言ね。
科学者かて夢は
夢 私の小さい頃の夢はね、巫女になることだったの。お母さんや憧れてたんだ。みんなに慕われたり敬わだけど、私には霊媒の力は。そんな私のことをお母さんやおばあちゃん脳なしだって言ってね。お前は秩父家の血筋を引かぬよその子だとも言われた。
Big.
それがとても悲しくて悔しくて、だから私一度霊が降りてきたふりをして、でもお母さんやおばあちゃん、お前がやったのは詐欺だ、私には理解できん。だったらどうすればいい。多分その反動だったんだと思う。自己防衛的なものね。悪いのは私じゃない。霊なんてそもそも存在し
Why
ない
was
ん
her
だから、
family such
霊能力がな
assholes?
いのは当然のことなんだって思い込むことにしたのよ。
We're getting more story about this chick than anything in the game.
それからはずっと悪循環。お母さんやおばあちゃんだけじゃなく、呆れられて諦められて、巫女になる気がないなら家を出てい。それで私は東京に。だからさっきはすごく嬉しかったんだ。私の部屋であの不思議な現象が
This is way more interesting.
やっぱり私にも
She's
霊能
about to
力
get
はあったん
murdered.
だ。これでお母さんやおばあちゃんに認めてもらえるってそう思って、二人の喜ぶ顔が先に脳裏に浮かんだわ。
This would be actually funny, man.
なのにってさっきからあんた一体何やってんのよ。
ジェネラールリベラルデフレスパイラルナチュラルミネラルさあ聞いて
ねえか、言っとくけどそれ全然面白くないから。
せやけどラブラ
Oh man. Worth it. You know your game's good when we're like just reaching for anything for entertainment.
あまりにもバカバカしすぎるからよ。
ああうちはバカや
This right here, dude. The screen cap. Yeah, I'm stupid. It's funny because it's bad. Is that the fucking weakest form of humor? I mean, see, even that can be funny, right? With the right timing and stuff. But it's also like such a cop-out. It really is proto Andy's Comanche. Rose Cuts days. I gotta finish Xenoblade first. Gonna have to cover naturally. During Goto's Silver Case stream.
頭悪いもん
Time of healing.
友達が落ち込んどってもこんなことぐらいしかしてやれへんのやから
ありがとうメーカー。なんかちょっと元気出てきたかも。やっぱりその高齢術。
せやろ
Is that the end of the episode?
それほんとくだらないわよね。
ラブラなんか笑わせるような
Hmm,
一発でや
tempting.
ってみいや
Oh, nice translation. Tempting thought faster. Wow, they're good friends.
これは浦畑任次郎です。
She cheered up her friend
ます似てる
after telling her sad backstory. Again, will happen. Please look forward to it.
うっぜんだよこのキルレ中が
何？
It AI2 crazy videos. Yeah, the second person. I'm looking forward to it. Victims.
そんな、なんなのよ、これ。
Who were those people even?
無比。
Like it showed 2 names, but I didn't even catch what they were. 9 days. No. Just let this finish. They were living a peaceful life, and then disaster struck. Getting World's End Club vibes from this art, man. It really is good, huh? They were just really fucking proud of the money they paid for the animations, I guess, so. Reuse it every episode. Can I just skip it? Nope. You can't cross over lines of fucking, salt. They said that he forgets, or like, you know, he just falls asleep randomly, I guess. But that's about it. Oh, time for episode 3. We didn't even get any meta shit that time, or overarching shit.
なんやねん今の声は。マスターキーが入らん。糸のやつ勝手にカニを飼いよったんやな。
うん、わかってる。
The
わかってる
bear.
よ、無比。お腹が空いてるんだよね。でも、ほんのちょっとだけ我慢して。すぐにご飯あげるから。それまで押し入れの中で待っててもらいたいの。大丈夫だって。
He also flies JPEG. He doesn't realize she's living in a fucking simulation. Real objects are actually JPEGs.
いい子だからね。
なあ、聞こえとんのやろ。はよあけ
Just having a little pet bear is kind of cute, man. I'm sure it'll be used to great effect.
それがその
So is it time for her episode now? Does everybody get an episode?
今シャワー浴びてるから。あれは私の声。
Of course they do. But will they get more than an episode? What are they gonna do when all 4 characters have happened? They get another episode? Will we focus on the story eventually? Yeah, the pet bear arc. It's gonna be a multi-episode special.
私がほんまか？このプライドのペットか。うん、知ってる。でも何も飼ってなんかいない。ほら、お前ならまだ聞こえてる。やっぱりわかるなんかいないって。私の声だって言ったです。怪しいな。本当だって。あら、なんで突然それはそのなんというか発作みたいなもので。
Couldn't she just say that she fucked up in their game or something? She's done that before.
あ
熱い湯気を吸い込むとね、喉がイガイガしてどうしてもこんな声が出ちゃうの。ほら、お風呂に入ると体中に赤いポチポチができちゃう人っているでしょ。それみたい。そう、それ。世界に10件ぐらいしかない。そうなんだ。というわけで、
Dude, that fucking camera pan. That was manually done, dude. That was like so shaky. That was like some old frap shit, man. Just like you're taking the mouse and just fucking. Oh, I'm dying of laughter, dude. Can't you tell? I mean, the little bear pet's kind of cute. I'll give it that. You could have some fun antics with this in the right funny comedy, right? Like if this is like a Nichijou or something, that feels like something that would fit in that. Because Nichijou's all about that kind of wacky comedy. But this is not Nichijou. Oh god, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna have it save the day or do some silly shit, but yeah, this will probably be the most we'll see of it. Yeah, Fausto. There's so many remixes of this too, I guess. And it's always used for like the most grating effect, man.
How 切り抜けたみたいだけど。無比、泣いちゃダメだってあれほどバレたら一緒にいられなくなっちゃうんだよ。もう、バカ。
Why didn't you just feed it in the first place? Can I just not really skip it? Unskippable, even forced. They really wanted you to fucking watch this, dude. Well, what other music do we got, dude? Fridge filled up with rosa fish is pretty good. Yeah, it's like there's some stuff there that's like could be alright. But it just ends up, I mean, it's still at the end of the day, Ichikoshi jokes. The concept's fun.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. Just go creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my little space.
I wish this opener was just fucking Pumpkin Hill, dude. Ichikoshi needs more fucking like Sonic rap. I can't believe we have to watch this opener and ender this many times, dude. We'll continue that in a minute. Like, it's unreal, dude. We have to watch this like 12, 13 times. That's like what? 4 times like 12 or something? Yeah, it's almost like an hour, dude. Yeah, dude, that's what we need.
おいわけらい。私はどんぐり姫をやるから。
どんぐり姫ってなんだよ。
どんぐりのお姫様のこと
Oh,
だ
I
よ。
love these childhood memories.
ガラガラガラ。おかえりんどば。今
The
日の
kid's
夕
just
飯
acting
どん
stupid.
ぐりのスパイ。ごくごく。
どんぐりが
It's supposed to parallel something going on in the story or hint at a relation or something, but it's just bluff bullshit.
バタ。今お前がこれで私。
なんかいろいろ。
そこパカラッパカラッパ。貴様が悪い魔女だ。何を
な家来っていつ出てくんの？
Interest check.
さあ、またかよ。
Name a character. Wasn't that one chick's name Rabora or something? What's our main character's name? Itai? Ito? No, wait, that's the blonde chick. That's all I got, dude. I'm not terribly invested in the characters, and they don't show their name above the text box. Robot, yeah. So, interest level quite low.
肉体を離れたばかりの幽体は生まれたての赤ん坊みたいなものらって。
There you go, Sam.
いつ目覚めて。
それじゃあ、任意の時間に遡ることも。
I got like 2, and they were both wrong. They were just close, so that's pretty good. Kill an asteroid for me.
まだまだレベルが足りないからもう。
Yeah, the text box. Like I'm playing like a Digimon game. I don't know why I think that. It feels like a text box you'd see in like an RPG or something. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but I wish their names were over it.
というわけで。
They're in here. Yuta. Shiranosuke. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not cursed. So that's nice. It's readable. It's not like too big of a font either. I just wish it had the names. I mean, the cursed CTD font's more stylish, but with it comes a bit heavy price to be attached to Kusoge the world over.
小惑星のことや軍お前の考えを聞かせてくれ。
そんなに知りたい？
ああ、知りたいね。
Yeah, this was clearly written for an anime. That this actually wraps up everything is ridiculous. Root Film used that too, right? Yeah, I can't think of any that used it well. The cursed font. And even if there is one, man, it seems to be like 9 times out of 10. It's a fucking bad game.
手短に教えてやるのら。救命会が独自の終末思想を教義とする宗教団体
Their unique apocalyptic religious beliefs.
彼らは世界の破滅を
Here we go again, dude. It was something recent, Fasto. I feel like. What was it though? I could look through the list, but I feel like we mentioned it like within the last 6 months. But let me check my play order. Maybe it wasn't though. Man, I don't know. Might take too long to find something. That might be it. Did Bustafellows have it? I don't think it did, maybe though. I remember if that had the cursed font. Or Raging Loop did that? I'm trying to think of, I was like, I think it was a VN. I don't think it was like just a normal game we played. I don't know though, maybe. Yeah, that's what it was then, Pasta Fellows. And the curse definitely remains. Yeah, that was the last one.
あんなうさんくさいへっぽこな宗教にハマっちゃうの。とにかく連中は今どうにかして VR1 を地球で、もしもその計画、もしかしてその通り、奴らの究極の目的はこの地球上なのに、誰かのシェルターの仮に VR1 が地球、そこで連中は
So why did this cat wait to reveal this? Just so they could stretch out this part of the story into 12 episodes, or what? I wish real things were happening in this, even if they were bad, right? Like, at least like with something like Return to Shirin Nagasu, like, it might all be shit, but it's all like paced fast, and there's always something like interesting happening. Like, that's why Shirin Nagasu is like such a godly bad game. Because too many bad games just get fucking caught up in just nothing, just boring bullshit. Like, at least this stuff could be like funny bad, right? The fucking like them fucking around in the apartments is just like fucked.
手段がわからなくてもインターレンがどうすると VR1 は落ちてくること、それをもう一度。おいじゃあね。
Who has to do what to bring VR1 on a collision course with Earth? Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. I hope so. I hope this is all simulation, so we just get a laugh at the end at least. How many trophies we got? 17%. 37. Yeah, only 37% of people who started this shit made it to episode 3. I hope it's a World's End Club and there's just fucking silly Uchikoshi twists. Episode 10. 12. Panties Gallery. What is every episode of the anime? Hold on to your asses. And your panties. We got a lot left, man. At this rate, it's gonna be a 2 day and some change. Well, probably not. I'll just go deep today. What about him? Oh, I see it, yeah. Do the feet? Yeah, the feet do too. Yeah, I think it's a pixel to the right. Look, I'll give it to him, right? That's at least acceptable. It's the rest that's fucked. Jesus. So loud. We need to turn down the video again. I can't get it right at where I want it. Too loud, too quiet. What a mystery, dude. What is the connection?
白之助、お前はこう言ってたな。
Do they need his
幽体
special
である
power?
俺の肉体とはってことは、幽体である俺の精神状態はその魂の尾を伝って俺の肉体にも何らかの影響。もしもそうだとすると、結果的には俺の体のそういうことなんじゃないのか。しばき通す貴様。何の言い訳
でも大丈夫。そうだね。
ほぼってなん。
園児の面倒を見るおっぱいの
小さい。
とにかくほとんどは
正しくないのは
おパンツ様のことをパンツと称したとこ。まあいずれにせよ、幽体である貴様が興奮。その結果エロエロあって VR1 が落ちてくる。
エロエロってなんだよ。
いろいろって言ったのら。
Jesus, dude, what's the reason that they like have a character? Well, you'd write a character that knows everything that doesn't tell you stuff. Like, what? I'm very curious what the reason is going to be written, if there's even one. Other than a space, like an overarching plot over 12 episodes of bullshit. Because they couldn't figure out how to actually write like a decent mystery.
何度も言うようだけど、貴様が元の肉体に戻り。分かった。これは命令らよ。
はっ。一体何様のつもりなんだあいつは。
Who even is our character too? He has like fucking barely any personality. I believe this whole VN's gonna have like a couple characters, dude.
よしよし。それにしても、糸が子熊と同居していたとは。いや、驚きだとかびっくりだとか。だって熊、犬とか猫とか亀とかならまだしも。
How robotics notes figures. Is it because of mages or what?
そんなのありえないだろ。常識的に考えて。一体どんな経緯で。
I figured they had to be something real, but I was expecting like an Ishikoshi thing, but...
ちゃんと食べ。まだまだたくさんあるからね。
不可解といえば、昨べ糸のパソコンに表示されたあの以上が今年の犠牲者です。
Ito Mako.
あれは一体何を。
This year's victims. I hope they're in
その直
purgatory.
前に表示され。つまり、もしもそうなら、なぜならリストの最後には。
Is their life gonna be on the line?
そうだ。きっと友田なら何か知ってるはず。
やっと。ずっと心配してたんだぞ。全然学校来ねえしさ。メールとかも返してくれねえし。
ごめん。
別に謝らなくてもいいけど、生活費とかは大丈夫か。
うん。仕送りもらってるし。
バイトとかは
してない。
じゃあ
割と忙しい方。ロボットに乗って敵と戦ったり。
そいつは確かにてんてこまいだな。
Yeah. Uchikoshi's prison, dude. This prison of pros.
ねえ、一つ聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
なんだよ。
最近学校で何か変わったことってなかった？
Worse than the Higginbana death. The bunny death.
変わったこと。
Worse than anything you could imagine. Sam, make it happen. Even though we've already told you most everything, but you probably won't remember it all because there's so much. Finish the fight.
設楽先生とクオン先生の不倫が学校にバレた。
Will I have played every Ichikoshi game after this? Does he really have nothing else?
そのぐらいかな。
リナは元気？
遅こりだったら元気すぎて。
じゃあ、あなたにルミはイオルカは
That's probably the safest way to do it.
ちょっと、あいつらが一体どうしたって言うんだ？
別に、ただ知りたかっただけ。
Oh, 12 ribbon. And that wasn't translated, right? Was it? Because it was like somebody had a translation, but they didn't put it out. I'm thinking of the right one, right?
元気なのかどうか。でも、もういいや。わかったから。
There's so many damn games with numbers and then a word, or a word then a number. That have sci-fi mystery VN bullshit in it.
なんかよくわかんねえけど。
I guess 12 Riven I would read,
本当
but
に大丈夫なのか。
any micro shit not as interesting.
何が？
例えばその
余計なお世
そうでも相談に、
うん
ああそうそう大事昨日言ったんだよ例のやつ返そうと思ったけどピン
例のや
ほらお前から預かってたあの本古代
Old Indian
ああ
holy
それなら
text.
返さなくてもいいよ。
Bonus story in Steins Gate Elite? What? Are they just like stories involving the characters doing shit? Is it like a slice of life comedy thing or something just in the world?
そういうつうかすでに返しちまったし
Oh. Wait, that came out? I've heard that name. Is it in English?
昨日部屋の前まで行った時にケースに入れてな
わかった。後で見とく。
Oh, is it DLC for Elite? So Steins Gate 8-bit?
それじゃな
What does that even look
あ、ちょ、
like?
無理。
Is it like an adventure game or like... That's just free? I mean, I could rent it and then like download the DLC. Are they like long routes?
顔出しちゃダメじゃない。たくも
Or is it just like short bullshit? I mean, if it's like a whole new Steins Gate VN, then I mean, maybe I'd try it.
やっぱりボラえもんは投げるいな。豆腐に六感は最高だっけ。
It is long. Jesus, so it's like just another VN. And it just comes with Elite? What? Or you have to download it separately? Ah. I mean, I could get Steins Gate Elite on PS4 or Switch. What? So they just straight up one has 30 hours of fucking extra content? What about the PS4 version? Linear bounded phenogram. 10 new stories. Only available with the purchase of Steins Gate Elite. I mean, it's probably shit. But I'd play like 30 hours of random Steins Gate shit written by random authors. It was just something I could rent.
Meikaはどこかに出かけたみたいだ。誰もいない。
Hey, do you have to buy it? Yeah, that you can't just play it standalone. I mean, I guess if it's like DLC they just wanted to add in after the fact for free, it's like, whatever. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was like standalone at that point, but I guess it's supposed to all be part of one thing. If you can't, you have to like buy it still. What's up, Breadless? That's like... Oh, was it originally in it in the first place? It's just weird it wouldn't even be in the Switch version. Home from work? How was it?
Message?
It is totally separate. But you have to own Elite to be able to buy it?
送信者は
Let me just... I'm gonna look it up on the PlayStation Store. Give me a sec. I need a different picture to block the screen. And then instantly dead? Huh. Well, did you get paid alright then? Too small. Let me look it up on the PS4 version. Yeah, I was looking at it a second ago. Damn, that's weird. Like, does it cost? Does it? It didn't look like it cost money. I couldn't tell. I guess I could show this. My Darling's Embrace. Oh yeah, they did a romance one, didn't they? Jesus, they really just, what the? Okay. I think they just milk Steins Gate, is what it feels like, right? Like this was supposed to be your big sequel. Then you have your fucking fan disc, and then you get your like spin-off rats. Yeah, I don't even see it on here, so unless it just comes with the physical release. Oh, dude. They really don't want you to get it, apparently. Yeah, like I didn't even know that was a thing. What even is Research Industry? Is there? What the fuck? Those PUBG Higurashi crossovers or skins. Well, you're gonna wish you were dead after a bit more of this, Rideless. Dead like the deliveries. Yeah, it just seems bizarre. Steins Gate's supposed to be great. I love the anime. The sequel's alright. But the VN's supposed to be pretty excellent. I just watched the anime and then read the second VN. I might go back and read the actual first one for shits, but... Hello, there will be a voucher code for linear bounded phenomenon inserted in all physical PS4 copies. What the? All physical ones. Physical and digital versions will have bonus content. We hope you enjoy linear bounded phenomenon. What? What does that even mean? Yeah, it's a good anime. So if I rented it, it wouldn't have the code for linear bounded phenogram. Ugh. Oh, so much for that. Jesus Christ, Sam. That is fucking cursed, dude. It's them against that background too, man. The puke background.
どうにか会話が成立すればグリーゼのことだけじゃなくて俺は試しに霊力を使って
The Giga Chat segment.
だが昨日のようにはうまくいかずやっぱりダメか千賀之助の話が
We're gonna have to power up again. 12 power ups, 12 episodes.
室内にシナモンなんでもシナモンにはだが丸一日経ってこの仕方がないひとまず諦めるしかなさそうだな
Cause I'd be down to play it. Hell, I'd even try the romance game. It's like $30. I mean, I'd play it just for shits, but yes. They're probably pretty protective of streaming Steins Gate though. I don't know for sure though, maybe not. Oh, this is so shit. Just look at it.
びっくりした？
してない。
嘘つきは肉棒の交わりなの。
Liars don't get laid. Surprisingly, there's not been as non-stop of sex jokes as AI2, right? Like, even though this is about panties and stuff, it's generally not really talking about sex that much. So they kind of kept it in their pants a bit. Chaos Head love Choo Choo streams. Based. It's something, right? This. We'll see by the end. I don't know. It's pretty fucking bad. It's just really dull. There's no fucking flow to what's going on. They have like. Maybe like they could have an interesting overarching story, but it's so rarely touched on in favor of these like really boring antics. It's just a fucking slog, man.
まだ何も言っていない。聞かなくてもわかる。なんだらがんだらがみ。ああ。古代。それじゃあとりあえず糸の部屋102号室に移動するのら。お手。おかわり。くまー。よしよし。
糸のやつすっかりと忘れちゃドアノブのところに本があるってことはなんだ
どうやらでも今の貴様の
やれやれそれじゃあ
そうなるというわけで入り立つユタン糸をドアのところまで誘導して本の存在を思い出させるのら
Yeah, I mean, I knew we were going in, you know, expecting to get a laugh, but I was like, okay, it'd be at least like, you know, it'd be alright, you know, like, it'd probably be bad, shitty humor all the time, we get a laugh at it, but at least it'd have like a It'd just be like a VN, and it'd just have like a flowing story that all shit was there. But it's like this barely has a story. It's half the time it's not even trying to be funny, and when it is, it's fucking horrible. It looks like cheap fucking smeared shit because of the 3D, and the music is grating. Yeah, much worse than I expected, and I was clearly not expecting much coming in with a funny jokes counter. Here we go, we have to do it again, dude. They already got the formula figured out, man. Like, at least in an episodic anime format, like a weekly kind of like Funny Man type, right? Like, you could maybe pull some of this off. Like, the overarching story is just kind of there, and it's more about the fun antics you have for about 15 minutes, right? But instead, we're taking a shitty 15-minute antics thing and turning it into a fucking hour or more of the pure shit, dude. Can't believe how much they charge for this POS still, man. Yeah, that was the worst for sure. That's just had some residual pain left over, right? Like, these would work much better as 20-minute episodes. Like, really wacky, like, frantic antics and the crazy over-the-top world-ending story would work much better with something that's 20 minutes long, right? At least with the kind of execution going on here, man, it's just better to cut everything. Panties. Power off. Let's go everywhere. Move. Knock off. We have so many options now. Oh, I can't even go anywhere. I guess I'm just supposed to scare. That's right. The fucking, like, 0.1 second of song. Save yourself, Arson. Holy lord. Yeah, they're so close. I'm literally just holding the stick before it starts and it's just over. It's goofy, man. Anytime, yeah. His soulless face, dude. I mean, this is where we're at, Arson. This is the kind of quality our dude's putting out, right? Amazing. This is like a fucking animation, dude. Just use anywhere. Yeah, there's some very exquisite uses of 3D here.
霊力レベルがアップして3になったんだ。称号のランクも1段階上が
We
って
jamming.
高級霊術。
ちょろいもんだぜ。
This came out a few months before ZTD. So this was the beginning of the end, you could say. Yeah, it should have just been sprites, 2D sprites, man. They were trying to have gameplay sections and they're so bad. It'd just be better as just like a more shorter, more just focused like on the anime style of the end. Just pull from the anime more, put more video in. Then have in between sprite parts if you want more detail, man. These are college students, Arson, please. They own apartments. Time for the trick chain. Oh, I have to go through every room again, dude. Are we just already getting into it? We're just busting through the story now. No. We've got an old hag here, the ripe age of 23, I think. Yeah, she's already 1 foot in the grave at that age. Did her hair just clip through that? That'd be awesome. Let's see. I don't think so. For mocap everything? Yeah. For that beautiful AI2 mocap. I mean, the jank's funny. Like I get a kick out of it, but yeah, I mean it absolutely detracts from the story, but the story's already fucking horrible, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it's been really bad, the animations. Everything just feels really cheap, the textures and models are fucking horrible. It's funny, if you're a big Punchline fan, you just can't win, man. You either get the full story with this fucking pile of dog shit, or you get what's probably a better paced, better presented experience of the anime, and you don't even get the full story, and I'm sure that's even ass. The Junpei dog in ZTD. The little fucking... Yeah, where's my picture of, hold on. I need to name these. I think I sent it. I put it somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, it should be here. I'm waiting. It does. I'm gonna wait and see what people think. I'm not gonna have time to play right away. I think it's a retelling, but also with your own, like, self-insert. Yeah, we'll pop this up occasionally. So good, dude. I've been throwing up random pictures to help us cope. We've been putting in different music to this game. Yeah, I don't know. I hope it's good. We'll see. What's up, LG? Oh yeah. It's been pretty special. Oh, thank you for the host. Yeah, welcome to this game, folks. So this is Punchline. How do I even explain it? This is made by the person who did Zero Escape AI. The Infinity series. It's also directed by Nakazawa, who did like IO or Root Double. Those aren't as known, but big names. This game had an anime version, and then this VN version here, which has the full story and ending in it, I guess. The story of the game is, I guess, there's people in the world who have superpowers, which we barely see or understand at all. And anyways, at one point, a girl with a giant straw beat up somebody on a bus to save everyone, but then she got beat up herself, and our guy saves her by activating his superpower, which he gets from looking at panties. But then after he sees panties twice, he gets struck by lightning, and then he's a ghost now, and he's trying to find an Indian holy text to get back inside of his body, and we're thinking it's maybe like a conspiracy for somebody to switch bodies with him or something. So the whole game is you really just hanging out in this apartment, causing like goofy slapstick, ghost trick antics as a spirit to find this book. I don't know. This came out before ZTD, if you can imagine. Like by a few months. And anyways, if the guy sees panties twice, the world explodes from a giant meteor. So that's the risk we run. Yeah, it's like a proto AI with elements of ZTD's like presentation. This is his greatest work. They just wanted him to sell copies, right? Yeah, on the surface that seems really wacky and fun maybe, but it's atrocious. Horrible presentation, really bad animations, a story that was clearly made for 20-minute episodes where you have like wacky antics for 15 minutes and then maybe some of that overarching story progression. In this, it's like an hour or two of really like like slow, boring antics and like I guess character development, and then like that same like 5 minutes of progression of the overarching story. We're on episode 3 right now. Or is it 4? I don't remember. I think it's 3. Maybe 4. But anyways, our guy has found the book. It's in this chick's room. Well, technically it's in a briefcase on her door. So now he has to create a chain of tricks that causes him to get the book or something. I don't know what he's going to do because he can't pick up the book. But anyways, the book's supposed to tell how to get his body back. So, the bar on the right is the boom gauge, which the more panties you see, the closer you get to the end of the world. Put on floor. Power off. So the goal is right now to find a way to get the bear over to the door to somehow get us the stuff. I don't know. I'm going, this is the puzzle bit, which usually is just you do everything and then do the final thing that says go. But we'll see, maybe this is going to be harder. Jesus, shut the fuck up. So this chick is like a superhero normally called Juice Punch Juice or Juice Justice, or I don't even know what it is. You'll not see any of that for more than 3 minutes at the very beginning. An idol and a superhero, Strange Juice, who has like a Batcave thing under her kotatsu. But it doesn't matter, you're not going to see any of that. All of the things that sound cool in this, you're not going to see. It doesn't matter. Hey, panties. Better escape from the panties. Yeah, I would not be surprised. We've already had like some pseudo dance numbers. I would not be surprised if there's more. Stop the fan. Can I get away from the panties? No. So I'll just do everything, I guess. There's only so many options. Like if this was like a 10-minute thing where he was just meddling with them and it was fast, like it wouldn't be funny, but at least it'd be like palatable, man. No soiled panties yet, and nobody's pissed their pants, although you do get extra soul juice when you surprise them. Especially when you see their panties, because that means they were extra surprised, because they fell over. The fucking... It wasn't even supposed to be funny, dude, but it just fucking zooms in on this. This fucking fish is just coming at you. It just dropped. I don't know. If there's a legitimate funny joke, I'm more than willing enough to counter. It's so for a game called Punchline, it's really not trying to even make like that many jokes. I think the big joke is essentially the antics, like these, the punchline, I guess, and they're not funny. I guess he changed his comedy style from this to AI. And in that he decided to go for micro sex jokes instead of like episode long slapstick jokes. Put those panties away, gamer lady. Yeah, Tora. Beesh. Is this just bait?
なんで電源落ちるんだよ、ふざけんな。今度こそ達成しかけてたのに。
Yeah, like if you played this after like 999 and VLR and the Infinities, you'd be like, what the? Like this, they must have just. It must have been some weird fluke. They didn't have much to do with it. But then you get World's End Club and you get the AI games. And then it's like, no, I think this is just how it is. And back in my day, you wanted to ask to see someone's panties. You just asked blindly. All this manipulation and dropping fish on the floor. Foreplay's gotten insane. Okay, so I guess that was pointless. So I guess we'll just go activate the finale. Terror page. Woman with the tightest dress ever created. Yeah, get ready to hear this song a lot. New age clown music. So she's a spirit medium, I guess, but she's like a phony. And she's trying to go on dates. Shows them panties, yeah. Gotta slip out of my G-string first, put on my panties. Going down to Mikaton's room. How much food is this motherfucker making? Vanishes out of existence, warps over to her room. Show us the panties. Time to be Twitch famous. Yeah, the animations when they actually show the real anime clips aren't bad. I mean, I imagine it got panned because it doesn't have like the whole story and that it's not very funny. I assume the animations aren't really the problem. Why not just reuse most of the anime then, man? God, this music, it's fucking like going mad. Yeah, Sin. If only. Be flashing them in an instant. The vocals that gave me. It sounds like I said that one Mega Man 11 song, which is done also by the person who did like Street Fighter 4 and 5's music, I think. If I can find it. And it's probably different. I haven't heard this song in forever. Bummerman stage? Actually, don't remember. It's this one, dude. It doesn't sound that much like it, but it reminds me of it. I think it's just its fucking like this kind of silly, whimsical fucking synth thing they got in the back. This would probably fit better, dude. It's some proper clown shit going on. Fucking Rubber Man. That stage was cool. No, that's a little different. It just reminds me of this. I don't know what it is. I think that it's like clown music adjacent. Oh, Kakaguri. That animation. I didn't like the show, but the animation wasn't bad. And I haven't watched the final season of Attack on Titan yet, but... I mean, 3D's cheaper, but like... They could just take stuff from the anime, like Steins Gate Elite. They have. I guess it's just not enough because they wanted gameplay and stuff as well. Make it stand out from the anime version. Oh, those are plates, dude. They look like really big chips, like casino chips. This bear is the best thing in the whole fucking VM. Somehow I still haven't seen Yuri on Ice. Somehow I've missed a lot of their anime. Probably because I haven't been out of the game for too long. I mean, I still watch some, but the last few years I've been bad about it. I guess Yuri on Ice isn't that new though. It's like, what, 5, 6, maybe 7 even years old? Oh, we did it. That was really funny and interesting, right? 6 years. Okay.
そうだ、忘れてた。友田のやつ。確か貸してた本をドアノブのところにかけといたって。
Nice. I love the corrupted data thing. I don't understand that. But I guess the saves are fine, man.
パンチライン。パンチライン。
よかった。
Like, I guess these are so do these like halfway points, these segues line up with the commercial breaks in the anime?
閉店間際の時間やったけど、どうにか部品調
Are we
達
just
することができ
experiencing
たわ。
like a way worse version of each episode on a show that's not even good in the first place?
それにしてもあいつ変わっとるな。うちのもんなんか見て何を照れとんねん。まあせやけど複雑な事情があんのよ。ほんま大変やなあいつ。
よかった、戻ってきて。
Yeah, seriously, they're just fun to reuse animations from the anime. That's why you have an opener and an ender at the beginning of every one of these two, which equals up to quite a bit of time.
返さなくてもいいですなんて言ったけど、もちろんあれは嘘。だってこの本、性転換だよ弥生ちゃんは。
BL 界の巨匠、五大院堂がまだ同人作家だった頃の作品で。
Not skippable. Nope. You can force skip anything else, but not those. I think Uchikoshi even wrote the lyrics for the opening. The Indian Holly Tex, the giant of the BL world.
今では入手するのが極めて困難な超ウルトラ
BL
プレ
being
ミア本と
boys
して
love.
世に知られているものだからだ。
Unaware. Wouldn't want you guys to miss the joke.
お前、 突然。
BL の話となれば黙ってはいられないのだ。
The authentic cat experience. That's fucking right in your face. Also a ghost, like most cats. Supernatural beings. They hate the player.
それにしても羨ましいな、糸のやつ。あの伝説の薄い本、晴天館だよ、弥生ちゃんを。あ、もしかして知らない？知ってる。よし、わかった。晴天館だよ、弥生ちゃんの。弥生ちゃんはボーイズラブが大好きな女の子。
Crazy cat.
男の子になって男の子たちとあんなことや。そこで弥生ちゃんはタイのバンコクへと。
This is real classy, Chikashi. Jesus.
あ、もうわかった。とにかく。
Thank you for the explanation.
ってやつはさっきの電話で五大院銅の晴天館だよ。それを糸が途中で遮ったため。
Yeah, the tutorial screen and everything. She's a Fujoshi. Yeah, her the ground has a bunch of BL manga.
そういうことみたいだね。
I think she's a shut-in with figures. Robotics knows figures. And BL stuff on the ground.
どうぞ。
Bug kill it. EDF, EDF. What? Was there a joke I just missed? Oh, it's not the Indian holy text. It's Indian holy text. The BL author. Damn, that's really fucking funny, dude. Kali G, will we get the book next episode? Is it time for character development?
うるさいな。誰？
ミカタンか。要件は？何？ジャッパ汁って。
Gotta have some wholesome time after these crazy antics. I need a fucking ibuprofen.
なってない。わかった。それじゃあ開けるけど、鍋置いたら。ちょっとこの中に隠れてて、すぐに出してあげるから。ごめんね。
God, these camera angles, dude. These camera pans.
さあ、食おう食おう。糸ちゃん
She gonna discover the fish. The bear's coming out for the fish.
沈めに青森出身の子がいてね。
I need to go get like a Tylenol. This game's gonna be the death of me. Right back. I just had too much caffeine, makes my head hurt. Oh man. Oof, I know you guys are on the edgy seats. Let's find out the epic conclusion.
このジャパ汁もそう。作り方、その子に教えてもらったんだ。
どうでもいいけど帰ってくれない？鍋置いたらすぐに出て。
でも一緒に食べ。
一人が好きなの。
そっか。それじゃあしょうがないけど。何？今の声。
私が泣いた。
Jesus fucking Lord.
ね。よくわからないんだけど。何なの？
発作みたいなもの。熱い湯気を吸い込むと今みたいな声が多分その鍋のせいだと思う。何が？
何か悩み事。別にちゃんと表に出てる。寒いからって。
I'm laughing because how fucking horrible it is. Is that the same? Is it having the same effect if I'm laughing at it? It's the end, not the means, that matters.
おかしくなっちゃうよ。頭とか心とか。
心配してくれるのはありがたいけど、
普通じゃない。全然普通じゃないよ。
大丈夫だって。ちゃんと外にも出てるし。
そうはだって髪の女の子なんだから身だしなみ。
Counter plus one. I need to laugh at a genuine attempt at the joke. If we're laughing at it, the counter would be. I've already had a good few laughs. I gotta be consistent. Gotta have standards. That's why I'm playing this.
なんでもない。そうだ。髪溶かしてあげるよ。
Gonna find the bear. There's a master, absolutely a master. An auteur at cringe humor. Yeah, what if he's just laughing behind his Twitter? I imagine Ichikashi is just a Twitter nowadays. He's just laughing, man. All the people shitting on his stuff. But they don't realize it was meant to be bad. I mean, we've derived a lot of enjoyment out of playing even the bad stuff, so I mean, I guess he's winning. I don't have a personal problem with Ichikoshi, by the way. Sometimes people aren't good at like recognizing that. I think he's made some of the best VNs out there and some of the worst. It's very interesting to talk about. This one, don't think it's going down as one of the best, though. Not yet. For me, it's Hyogo Inamushi. Onimushi. The Shiro Nagasu creator. That guy's an actual badass, man. He wants people to stream his game. He keeps updating it and supporting it. He cuts his own fucking the money he makes from it to keep putting quality back in. I think Shiro Nagasu sucks, but the guy is a fucking unit. And I can't wait to buy the next one, dude. 4 days till. Oh, it's that soon. I mean, you'd think they'd put it out here. And I imagine they do well enough, but. I mean, if Capcom can't even put out, like, synced international releases, then no way they are. Hopefully it's not gonna be in, like, years. Yeah, I imagine fucking Hyogo Inamuchi's like, he just has enough money just to eat, and then the rest goes into fueling the passion. I'm putting this guy on a pedestal, but everything I've seen of the dude, well, that's the difference. Like, I could not like somebody's shit, but still like them. Some people don't get that, dude. It's like Suda51. I don't like most of his games, but he's cool. The fish.
そうだけど、なんで床の上に
Oh, a year? Dang, a year just to localize it?
食べてたから。
Shit.
ヒートちゃん
Nice, dude. Surprised they didn't go full panties for this.
そんな食べ方おかしいよ
But the big funnies are unmoving feet.
どこがってそうだけどうるさいな
Oh, there they are.
それじゃあ
Classy.
柱が傷だらけあれは背中をかいた後背中かいたぐらいであんな風に私の背中は一重それでトゲトゲみたいな突起物が生えかかってるのステゴザウルスみたいな皮脂それっていいからほっといてよ
Oh.
ヒートちゃん
What is this, man? This looks fucking ridiculous.
ヒートちゃん何してるの
Yeah, you just can't. Some companies are bad about it. I've always said, like, you know, Fate is a massive bazillion-dollar franchise, and there's not even an official version in English of the original VNs. Yeah, at least it's got something. Man, this fucking theme, the song is gonna be stuck in my mind for days. It just has that, like, kind of sound to it. It'll get caught in your mind, and then they reuse it so much and mix it into so many other songs. This chick is in here with the hot pot, and the gamer girl is trying to, like, draw attention away from the bear. I think everybody's gonna discover her bear. So pretty much what you'd expect from the beginning of the episode. This is about what you miss, Sam.
まさか狐つきラブラ除霊の準備や
だから除霊なんてできないって
違うの二人ともヒートちゃんはただ背中にステゴザウルスみたいなトゲトゲが生えてきてるだけなのそれってあかんやつやん
狐つきの方がまだマシな気が
ああそういえばさっきも言うてたな
This fucking music, dude. I think the music is what really puts the nail in the coffin on this. These scenes, man. Not that this would be terribly funny in its own right, but I mean, it's a pretty classic somebody's hiding an animal thing, right? It's not like egregious or anything, right? It's just the music gives it that extra twist up to fucking 10 on the shit meter. And that they've been dragging this joke out for like a while now.
そのことと生
ブラッシングしとるのも意味きっとリトちゃんは何か別の生物に進化しようとしてるだから無性に生鮭が食べたくなったり針金みたいなそれってねえメーカーも何か生物の進化を止めるとそんなんあるか生鮭おいしいトゲトゲのところが超かゆいなんてね
It's probably super faithful, but then padded out with all the VN stuff and the gameplay and all that.
なんてね。なんやねん、その茶色いケムクジャラの生き物は。
クマよね。
違う、この子は弟の無比、卑怯谷無比、小学2年生。
I almost want to watch the anime just to see how different this is. From what from what Cora said, it's pretty much 1-to-1. But just since it's in VN form, everything just takes longer. I mean, other than me talking a lot in the gameplay. Oh, does he not do any actual ghost tricks? Does shit just happen and he just watches? Or do you mean like, obviously, the whole, how in depth they go into the gameplay?
しょうもない嘘つくな言うたやろ。この古来館はペット禁止やて。
Okay.
でもラブラさんは私がカメはええねん。泣いたり騒いだりは入居者を女性のみに限定しとるのも、男は泣いたり騒いだり室内をめちゃくちゃにしたりするや
Welcome to
ろ。
the sexist apartments, dude. Very cool.
言うまでもなくクマなんて持ってのほかや。
I like how that's how they explain why it's all chicks here.
そういえばメーカーは毛の生えた動物が苦手だったよね。苦手とか煮豆とか、うちはただここを亡くなったおじいが残してくれたこの古来館をな。
It was his sister's. And he's just taking over for like a year, right? So I assume it's like okay because it was his sister's apartment.
でもどうしてこんなところに子グマが？
I assume. I doubt Chikoshi thought too hard about that throwaway comment there.
拾ったの。雨の日に段ボール箱の中で泣いてるのを見て。
かわいそうだから連れて帰ってきたってわ。
最初は拾う気だけど、たまたま持ってた鮭缶をあげたらついてきちゃって。
いつのこと？
1ヶ月ぐらい前。
よく隠し通してこれたわ。
基本的に今は冬ごもりの時期だからよっぽどのことがない限り、ただ私と一緒に暮らしてるから。
なるほど。事情はわかった。
They do a lot of head nod whips.
ほんまに捨てられとったんなら同情はするわ。かわいそうな話せやけどな。なるぎここにおるんはわかるか？クマ、ケイ、英語で言うとベア。子グマとは言うても危険な動物愛護管理法で言うとこの特定動物を飼うところでいいと。ちゃんとその許可はせやろな。ほんなんしゃあない。悪いけど保健所に通報させてもらうで。待ってよ。
The bear man. The best character.
なんや、やんのかこら。
もしも通報なんてしたら、私この古来館に
なんやと。
いや、無比は絶対に離さない。絶対に絶対に。
I would not be surprised, Sam. Who is the bear in ZTD? Eric? Oh no, dude. Maybe it's the dog. They just took the same rig and just gave it more like dog fur instead. Barrick. I like how she's just clipping through this bear, dude. Sick.
私のこと分かってくれるのは。
ねえメーカー、なんとかならな。はあ、ちょっとぐらいならいいでしょ。こんなに言ってるのに引き離す。何言うてんねん、なるぎの。
私からもお願いするわ。
ラブラマ。
別にいいじゃない。熊の1頭や2頭。
ことあるか。
ずっとって言ってるわけじゃないの。メーカーが言った通り。でもね、だからこそそんな危険な動物の子供が段ボールに。
確かにマスコミが知ったらなんだか陰謀の匂いがする。
というわけで いろいろこの子を叱るべき場所に引き渡すのは
They're gonna look into
何
it.
かあったら私が責任を取る。だからお願い。
What are they gonna look into? Why there's a bear in a cardboard box?
わかった。ナルギノがそこまで言うんやったら。せやけど、期限は除夜の鐘や。この件については、除夜の鐘が鳴り終わるまでに必
It
ず
doesn't even make
決着をつけ
sense.
ること。
And what are they gonna do? What? I mean, maybe it just got lost. Maybe the bear and Mama died. Well, what's the mystery
その
here?
時になっても何もわからんかったら、容赦なく通報させて。
よかったね、イトち
は？何が？
ゃん。だってその子と一緒にいられ。
期限付きじゃ意味ないじゃん。年が明けたらもう無比はどっかに連れて行かたく。なんて約束。
ちょっとそのミカタンはあなたとその子の
別に頼んだわけじゃないし。いい
Slap.
加減にしなさい。
ラブラさん、
出てって。
もう出てってよ。
無比。
Oh man, big drama.
イトがいとこだって話はしたわよ。昔はあんな子じゃなかったんだけどな。カブトムシやクワガタを取るのが得意で、いつも野原を駆け小学校や中学校では何度も学級委員を。
Oh god, an English dub of it. I almost want to watch it now. The group stream of the dub. This game kind of sucks.
と言っても優等生タイプの真面目なや
Is
つじゃなくて
this how it feels to play
明るくて
Punchline
は
right
つらつとした感じの
here?
きっとみんなから慕われてたんだと思う。
And then she played a video game and everything changed. She was changed forever. Just turned into a dirty gamer.
それが今年に入ってからかな。
A bear-loving gamer.
学校も休みがちになって春先からはついに
German. Man, that sounds ultra cursed.
何があったんですか？
それがなかなか教えてくれないのよね。
お父さんやお母さんから。
特に何も。多分原因なんてどうし関心がないからよ。あの二人にとって今日糸よりも2つ上のお兄ちゃんで、糸がここに越してきたのもそのことが理由のうちの一つ。
まったくどうしようもない。学校にも行かず部屋に一体何のために高い学費を払っ。
本当に一夜の精神衛生上、隣の部屋で妹が遊びほうけてる。
それに世間のこんなことが知れたら都議会で
次の選挙にも響くかもしれないしほんと困ってるのよね。
それでラブラ。
そう
So
この
sad.
古来館に連れてきたの。
イトちゃん、きっと寂しいんですね。
Really? Why don't they just let you pick? What if you're like German, living in or taking a visit or living in like America or something?
寂しさに甘えるのは卑怯よ。
You prefer that language?
でもそうだ、明日の夜パーティーでも。
パーティー？
クリスマスパーティーですよ。
Oh, the Christmas
ほら、
party.
明日ってイブでしょ。だから
Oh, it's Christmas Eve. Jeez, she only gave her a week? Licensing fees? I guess, yeah, something with that in other languages. You'd imagine if they had one, they could just have the others, but I mean, I guess it's made by different companies.
もちろんイトちゃんも誘って。
ああ、どうし。
もしかして。
ちょっとね。
じゃあ明日。
大丈夫。
いいですよ。
無理とかじゃなく、せっかく糸のために私のせいでお流れになんてできないでしょ。
本当に。
ええ。
それじゃあ約束ですよ。
わかったわ。だけど糸来てくれ。
みんなで押しかけちゃえばいい。
糸の部屋に？
そうです。
メイカが反対しないと。
反対なんてさせません。でも
その代わり？
ゆうたくんへの声かけは。
あいつも呼ぶの？
だって同じ古来館の住人。
そうだけどさ。
But
仕方ない。わかったわ。
頼みますよ。
もしかしてゆうたに気があるとか？
there you go. LG redubbing. Well, lucky for you, there's about 4 characters and some change here. How's your baby bear voice? The German bear? Yeah, I hope it's like super just guttural, like bro. They probably just left it. Yo, you can see the fucking screen popping up over the actual screen. Whoa, mystery time. Don't worry, I'll kill them for you. Am I about to get the Steins Gate treatment? Is this shit about to get good? No. The answer is no. But... Whoa! Let me get some tunes while we wait. I have no idea if this is the MCA. Probably not, but I'm not about to find out. You have to watch the opener and the end of every single episode. No skippy. At least I press every button on the controller and hold them and nothing happens. So. You can't even pause it. You're locked in hard. No escape. Oh, I skipped it. I just like held circle, X, and square at the same time. One of those must be if you hold it for like a few seconds, it works. They don't have anything pop on the screen to let you know, you just have to kind of like guess. Nice. Very cool. Just the good old smack every button for a few seconds strat. Good, we're saving seconds of our life, or minutes. The digital manual? Maybe. I don't see one in here. We started the next episode. The main character had barely anything to do in the last one except his tricks. Does that look like a squid? She looks like a white mage, man. No, now it looks like a squid. Jeez. Splatoon origin story? Yeah.
がとう。それじゃあ始めるよ。了解。ストレンジジュースラッシュ
Yeah, I wonder how many people even watched it. I doubt a lot of people are talking about this anymore. They probably took all the clips off of YouTube or something, then it's faded into obscurity, except for this stream. What's up, Gota?
あれ、もしかしてまた太ったんちゃう？うるさい。
Yeah, maybe this isn't the AI2 universe. Explains all the superpowers,
それよ
man.
りも早く。わかってる。なあ、透明感は必要ないと言っただろ。
The kinematic universe. Jesus Christ, we got the Gremlins 2 fucking pod elevator here.
そうか。では、ブリーフィングの方よろしく。ああ、気ぃつけてな。
Like how the lights freeze when text boxes are on the screen. Like they don't switch colors, it just sat at red.
なるぎの、ほんまは気づいとんのやろ。
The what? Oh, I'm thinking of the Gremlins, the bit in Gremlins 2 where the president comes out of the fucking the elevator or whatever in the middle of the street from his office. I watched Gremlins 2 recently, so it's on the mind. Or do you mean what Goto said? Uchikoshi Kinomatic Universe.
そろそろ限界が近づいてるって。
AI3 lead into AI4, but AI4 is also Zero Escape 4. Where does Punchline fit in the Infinity series? Sam. Oh man, you're making it sound almost exciting. He's close to hitting her limit. Speedomaker. So much for all that exciting stuff. Let's go back to this. Oh, we got the opener now, dude. Wait, what do I hold? I think it's hold circle. Ooh, it's raining.
じゃじゃーん。どうしたの？それ、石形さんにもらったの。実験用の猫、一匹だけ飼っていいって。
Go strict with the bear instead of missile. I mean, yeah, the gameplay is clearly just as good.
一匹だけだろ。実験用の動物ってそいつだけじゃ。
そっか。でもとりあえず仲間が増えたんだもん。喜ばなくちゃ。
Why do we care? Like, what is the point of all these kid scenes? What is it supposed to mean? Is this them all as kids? But they don't seem to be like, they don't know each other from what we can tell. I mean, some of them know each other, but not from being kids. Yeah, I hope the MC is just this cat. And he's in purgatory, and that's why everything's so extreme. It's like the Wizard of Oz or some shit. Where all the people she knows are just like random fucking wackos. And the fucking our dude's actually just a cat. There's a story like that. What fucking movie or show was that? Or book? There's probably a lot. Where like so the cat or the animal turns into like a person or something, and Well, that's happened a lot. That's so vague, but I'm thinking of something where it's like they have to go back, or they were never actually like humans or something, or psychological. I don't have anything. I don't remember. There was something in my mind and then I lost it. Of what that reminded me of. What does it mean? I don't know. We'll see. The cat ghost might just be this cat who knows everything. Yeah, that's more likely, but we'll see. The girl says the panic dance when the strange juice alarm goes off. We need another dance number. It's been a bit. Callie from Splatoon.
もしかして意味わかってない？ミケっていうのは普通ミケ猫、この子は黒猫で黒だ。やだよ、黒なんて。じゃあミケにしよっか。この子の名前はミケ。
Callie the cat.
よろしくね、ミケ。
Exquisite dialogue, dude. Jesus. Nice. Who even is this fucker, man? Why are we... What has he even done? What even is the point of this? We don't know anything about this guy other than he's the brother of some pervert who streams her entire life. Or they call her a pervert. We don't know anything really about her other than she does 24/7 streams of her apartment. They're really saving everything for the end, right guys? My dude's pushing his thumb into his brain. I mean, I guess he can because he's a ghost. Yeah, it's gonna get Kino in the last 10%, dude. Guaranteed. Wow, all of these little things, man. The mystery, it's so interesting. Maybe in 20-minute episodes, these little kernels of mystery would be a little bit more fun, but even then they feel so separate. Yeah, they're gonna be awesome. We're gonna kneel, dude. All of us are kneeling on stream. Spirit bomb of kneeling, spirit kneel. Oh yeah, I didn't explain that earlier. There's a terrorist cult group, I guess, that is trying to reveal that there are shelters across the world to protect certain chosen people from the meteor strike if the nuclear satellite doesn't destroy the asteroid. But in doing so, they're like 5D chessing a way for the asteroid to actually blow up the world, is the idea. I don't remember exactly how that works. Point is, cult terrorist people want to destroy the world using this giant asteroid. But they don't have control over it, but then again, maybe they do, I have no idea. Did World's End Club have a virus? It had the thing where they had to go get the mushroom, remember? To fix the person? Or was that to see somebody? I don't remember. Somebody got sick from something. Just brainwashing? Guess it wasn't a virus, yeah. I don't remember. How did everybody die in that? Yeah, it's only in VLR. It was just the cult that Dio was a part of, right? And then they showed at the end. And then nobody gave a shit in ZTD because they just fucking rewrote everything.
DNN.com でエロ動画をというわけではないと思うのだ。
そもそもあいつはどうやってここに俺自身の姿形をしてるのに。
財布の中に。
ああ、 するとそこに記された
かもしれない。いずれにせよ貴様のオイラは知って奴が貴様の魂を風船みたいに牽引しながら。
なるほど。
It's raining pretty hard. Let me do a quick save.
その後風船は天井をすり抜けて103号室の真上にあるこの部屋へ。
The power goes out. Yeah, the blank monitors. Couldn't have a little bit of something there. He's just wiping his forehead, watching nothing.
だから俺は初日に意識を取り戻した時ここにいたのか。
Yeah. You're just like looking at this crazy piece of shit, then all of a sudden, boom, ass. Oh, I'm thankful. Yeah, it's cooled down, and I love the sound of rain, but always run the risk of power flickering or something. Yeah, everything's jarring. I took a break from Xenoblade for this, man.
でもどうしてあいつはここに？
Oh, nothing wrong with me.
インターセプト作戦を阻止するのがあいつの狙いだとするなら、わざわざ俺の部屋にやってく
Operation
る必要なんて。
Intercept. There's no need for him to come to my room. We're assuming the terrorist guy, one of the officers of the cult, is like the one who took his body. How does he do that anyways?
どこに行くつもりだ。
お前が教えてくれないな。
どうやっ。
救命会の本部にでも行っ。
あ、待つのらユータン。
Oh. Can he not go far away?
これ以上は絶対に行かせないのら。
どけ。
ダメなのら。これより先に進んだら貴様はもう二度と元の肉体には戻れなくなってしまうのら。
Jesus, look at that background, dude. I couldn't spring for a little bit higher resolution JPEG, man. Like, fucking hell, dude. Jesus.
なんだと。
魂の尾の有効身長限界距離はおよそ216メートル。
Okay, this has got to be from the anime or something, because it looks really bad. Like a quick still of something that was supposed to be motion. I don't know. Soul core 216 meters. Oh, it's because it's zoomed in. That makes more sense. Why is their apartment in the middle of like a fucking like circle? What the? Yeah, maybe it's not. Now that they've zoomed it out. Remember 11 ripoff? Yeah, maybe this is the actual end to Remember 11. 330,000 square meters. Is this place some kind of like testing zone or something, dude? Some government testing area? What is up with Korai House? Is there gonna be some epic twist, or is it just for the sake of it? The park. The shrine.
肉体が古来館を出て移動する。さっき言った風船の例えみたい。
だけどあいつを部屋結界に阻まれてる。
とにかく今はやれることをやるし、なんだーらがんだーらを見つけて肉体、それが貴様に
抵抗、
運命に対する。じゃ頑張って。
Resist fate.
抵抗か。
超ハイテク光学ステルス迷彩。
またも。
別に構わない。
家賃ちゃんと。
家賃は洗ってるのら。
Wash my dick. What the hell does this even mean? It's because the cat licks his crotch or something? This is proto AI jokes, man.
しにってなんだあらがんだあらを探すついでに立ち寄っただけだよ。
Yeah, maybe it's just a bad localization. That caught me off guard. Did you laugh or did you fucking did you go in a shock for a second? Yeah, maybe Cora. I don't know. I mean, that's a generous way of interpreting it, but you might be right.
そうか。なあ、チラノスケ。肉体を取り戻すには本当どういう例えば霊力を
I'm in shock. Sam was foaming out the mouth for a few seconds. Jesus.
そうすれば
いや、結界があろうとなかろうと、それにそもそも103号室のなぜなら結界は霊力。
じゃあ俺のこの幽体は
突破なんてする人どうしなんだあらがんだらのは結界を結界へと今のというわけでそれじゃあね。
Wow, amazing. The Nandara, whatever the hell. Oops, sorry about that.
結界の力は依然として衰
Why
え
do I
る
have to check this every
一
time?
体寺岡はこの部屋にいや本当に寺岡はもしかして俺が
肉体が古来館を出て移動するさっき言った風船の例えみたいに216メートル以内の距離。
もしもそうだとしたら俺の肉体が何か妙なことをしていなければいい。
Yeah, I was just trying to add a little fun to it, a little referential humor there. So the dude's running around maybe when he's asleep with this body. God. If they went all in on trying to make this more just like action adventure mystery with like an over-the-top tone, it'd be one thing. If they just like went in on it being more like episodic funny stuff with like a barely there over orchestra, it'd be fine, but it tries to do like both. The overarching story definitely takes a hit because of it. The episodic shit just sucks because it's bad, but...
誰かのいたずらだよね。そうに決まって
Although
る。
now it seems like some of them are talking about real things.
さて、あの動画は
Maybe we're gonna go back to having funny times in about 2 seconds.
ストレンジジュースさん、サインしてください。
We've had an episode for everybody but the inventor girl.
僕、ストレンジジュースさんの大ファンなんです。ああ、いいとも。
出してより迷惑だばって小紙ペン。
ああ、すまない。
このペンではなくてそうか。
I don't know.
サンタクロースが回収のために高野山に向かっただと。分かった、すぐに行く。というわけだ少年。悪いがサインはまた今度よ。
Pussy juice. Wouldn't put it past him.
では、さらばだ。
かも。
Why does she hate turtles so much?
これで3度目だな。
Turtles are cool.
今回もストレンジジュースほんとかっこいい。
いや、それほど。そんなに
かっこいいし。味方。
だね。最近は舞台の稽古で忙しい。
How does a Max Airhead that doesn't even wear a mask not get found out as Juicy Juice or whatever? Oh god, Sam, you're right. If there's anything that's gonna make you hate turtles, it's the silver case. The turtle didn't do anything wrong, alright? It just happened to be part of one of the most boring experiences ever. Later, I'd lose. We'll try. Placebo. What about Placebo? Like the title? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not a lot good. It's against the rules. Holy hell, I can't wait for the Placebo stream. I've been wanting to re-experience the Placebo chapters pretty much my entire life. Do it, Sam. You gotta one stream it for a few years so you got time. Yeah, you could just enjoy it on stream. That's how most people in here have experienced it. Damn, it's going hard out there. Not for long, apparently. I'm feeling Silver Case is gonna be sooner than we think. Feels like it's in the air. After all that Phonotopia. I love those plates in the back, they look so fucked. Is it weird? I was starting to get used to just how bad each room looks. It's so jarring at first, and while it's not good, it's not adding anything. I've at least grown numb to it. I don't see VNs at all. I'm sorry, most of the ones we play are dog shit. Oh, you booted up Soul Hackers. Let's go, dude. Fucking based. Don't worry, we'll play a good VN soon. Oh wait, I played Famicom Detective Club 2, that was good. Yeah, not for everybody, Cora. Sorry, scream a bitch about him. It's the same experience. Yeah, RGD is gonna be the Renaissance VN for me. Yeah. Rebirth. The squid suit. I'm a squid now. I'm a kid now.
20年にも及ぶうちの発明人生の
何言ってんだよこいつ。発明人生が20年なら生まれてからの仮に10歳から発明を始めたとしてもバカな。この見た目で味噌汁なんて。
ただ稼働時間が短いフル充電でも8分だけしか最も
She has gray hair, bro.
とはいえ万が一のまだまだ改良の余地はあるってことや。
室内にラブラの姿をまだグリーゼとのデートから戻ってきていないということか。
I don't know what the next good VN will be. I mean, Chaos Head? I don't remember when the translation's supposed to come out. He's jacking you off? At least I'd be having a good time then. I mean, I am having a good time, but not because of an actual genuine enjoyment. Well, I mean, there's just VNs coming soon, right? Wasn't there something other than? Oh yeah, Witch in the Holy Night, right? That'd probably be happening soon. RGD. Well, we gotta finish Xenoblade. Oh yeah, Chauvinet. That's right. We'll see. Yeah, Noah. Am I doing Robotics Notes Elite right after that? I could. I've definitely got some Kusoge on the list. Not right after, but I mean, the whole question was what was coming out this year. Like soon. Again, bros. I do want to play that. I mean, one off stream. Anything that gets even close to Hotel Dusk is nice. Trace Memory. Seabed. DSC Ray, Kazliki Bay. Those are a lot of the short list. Decent ones. The ultimate Kusoge that I need to steel myself for is Uda 3, though. The one that ends it all. Dog shit like this is easy, man. Uda requires actual fucking, like, stars need to align. Minus the horny. I mean, that sounds fine. I mean, I'll take it. Canis, too. I got a lot of VNs. Definitely need to do some good ones. Do Muv-Love. I would do Iwahime if Ryukishi gave me a copy. I start digging into some key ones at some point. Not like a romance VN in forever. We do more Tomes than anything, but the reveals of Iwahime or KNS 2? I got some laughs out of the first KNS. Oh, again. Oh, so it's got some bad funny. So does it have like gameplay like Hotel Dusk did, or is it more static? Powder dust, cinnamon powder dust. That sounds fun, Sam. I mean, I always like adventure game mystery stuff. Preferably the quality's good, but I mean, I'll take whatever. That's fine with me.
正確に言うと時間を止めずに霊力を使うにはそれがラブラにその霊力と共鳴しない限りそれじゃラブラは自分かというわけでイリラツユータン貴様に指令をく糸の部屋にシナモンの粉末をばらまくのら
Yeah, we're stacked for a while, but maybe we can slide a little VN in here and there. After this will be Splatoon stuff, or after not this, but Xenoblade, Splatoon stuff, then Soul Hackers 2, which is looking to be about what we expected, but you know what? We'll see. I hope it's good. The animations are just too, like, they just need to be smaller. Like, nobody is doing this, man. Keto hackers, yeah, it's looking like Kusoge hackers. Yep, the cinnamon's making a comeback. I don't know why cinnamon makes spirit powers stronger, but it's wacky, funny, so it's fun. Oh, the kitchen, new place. Oh, or is this place we've already been in a different apartment? Oh, this is just Meika's room. Gotcha. This post-its look fucked. Reverse order. Oh god. At the end of every chapter it says how many days are left till the end of the world. That's pretty much it. And they kind of have running events as well. Like her wondering about the emails she got in day 1 and the text message she got in day 2, so seems like it's pretty linear so far. Yeah, so this is the world they created.
イカやのうてタコにすればタコもイカと同じで高額名詞そういうわけでもない気がして
Scribbles the end. Turn off. Let's just do everything. And assume that as long as we do the exclamation point last, we're good. He. Yo, strange juice and he back to back. Straw. Desert Eagle and M 1991. Oh wait, we're doing soul fragments right now. That's right. Let's just do the panty one, why wouldn't we? Crazy gameplay. Nice scribble, dude. Sick, nasty. Awesome, dude. Time for a little bit of story and then the tricks. Oh, we'll just go right into the tricks. Nice. Whoa, are those panties? Wow. She's dancing to the music. She's trying to leave her body, man. Trying to get out of this game. Struggling. Soul trying to leave the body. Oh wait, she'd still be stuck in here because of the limit. The meter limit. Oh yeah, I mean it's just like a typical like episodic, you know, story though. They have your setup for what the problem is. You know how it's gonna generally be solved. It's just gonna be the antics that they get into to get to that point, and then they might reveal like a little bit more about the overarching story in between or at the end. Rinse, repeat every hour. What do you mean the entire story? God knows. Who knows? I mean, I imagine, yeah. Do you think they're gonna like all show him their panties so he gets super juice to save the day? That which he's avoided, he must use to save the world. He has to give in. He starts huffing panties, man. Get the sniffer out. For the good of the world, of course. Throw shit. The bad guy. Maybe we'll see a bad guy soon.
ストレンジジュースが出てくるニュースの映像、なかなか見つからないな。私の推理が確かならば、ストレンジジュースの正体は、それにしてもこのパソコン調子悪いんですけど。
Man, it's thundering hard. It's the Earth, it's fighting back against this Vion. Grab on Muhi's nose. The very Earth itself is rending in this Vion. The Earth needs to heal. So far we have one thing to interact with the final thing. The question is, are there going to be 3 other things? And one of them are bait again? But it doesn't matter because you have 4 things and there's 4 objects? Or are they actually going to make me try to guess? Because right now there's no thought put into it. You just click all the things and then click the one that says go last. Put in Mikatan's pocket. There's literally one thing in this room, dude.
それにしても、なんでなる透明カーってまんますぎて気づいてもらえんかったんかな。
I'd imagine we wouldn't need a scribble again. Knock over.
Oh yeah, 瓶が倒れとるな。
That didn't do anything. Yeah, man. Have you seen the quality of the textures? Of course they're not.
冷静に考えてみれば、ここに入りこ、はあ、でもいつの間にあんなん書いたんや。
It's just the exact same thing. Are there only 2 things I have to do this time? Or did I miss one somewhere? How the fuck? Even have pockets on that skirt? just disappears next to it. Is that it? Is it just gonna be literally 2 things? Put it in your pocket and then fucking start the... Put on floor. Put what on floor? There might have been something new in here. I couldn't see it. Oh. We'll probably have to restart. We can at least get some of the dialogue going. And there's no way to know. Other than the scribble probably not being used again. I'm guessing she needs to fall over from the banana peel. So is she gonna like walk back and explode on the banana peel?
失敗の原因は何だったんだ。どうやればメーカーの発明品を使うとか。
どこ行ってん？気のせい。
What is this? Cockroach? Blang, like a cat or something? What did it say, Guna? What'd you see? I didn't see it myself. December 31st, 2555. The future. I hope we get into some like KDkill, dude. I need it. FPS magazine. That was it, right? And we just do the last one. I think they always give you like one extra. The tortoise and the hare have sex. Now did I just break and impale her with a bunch of glass shards? But that's okay, we get the idea. It's over the top. I won't give it shit for that. But there's nothing else to talk about. suspicious. And that was awesome. They did the banana peel thing again. It's funnier every time. I laughed when I saw the booty.
パンチラインパンチライン
I don't know why. Yeah, it still works. It's just maybe it's just jank. Maybe they couldn't figure out how to display it right. It still works out, so they just left it.
見えないところにね。それよりもミカタン、私たちに何か
隠してさあ、特にないと思うけど。
本当か。あなたは多分2つのことを
隠してなんかいいね。
はい、それシーズンメイのオフィシャルサイト見せても。ミカタン、プロフィール上は東京出身ってこと。
何言ってやがんねい、べらぼめ。
She's got a different accent. It's funny.
こっちとらチャキチャキの江戸っ子で。
じゃあ東京の
東松山。
それ埼玉のど真ん中。
ああ、間違えた。東村山だ。
残念。それも
東村山はれっきとしたと。
そんなことは重要なのは担当直入に聞かせてもらう。あなたストレンジジュースじゃない？
Wow. How could she figure it out? She just looks exactly like her.
我がストレンジジュースさ見えるって。
見えない。
だよね。
だけど状況証拠の。
How does she not look like strange juice? Looks exactly like her with a different hairdo and some glasses.
まず最近ミカタの部屋から多分演歌か何かの。それからしばらく経つとこれって偶然か。
偶然も偶然。
そう。それじゃあ次2つ目。最初の方言の話に戻るけど、一人の少年がストレンジジュース。その動画の中迷惑だわって他にペン持ってね。これって津軽弁だよ。
さあどうだろう。似たような方言なら他にも。
じゃあ
I guess anime characters are just their hair is them. The hair changes, then they might as well be a different person.
ストレンジジュースはどうして
Checks
他に
out.
ペンはなんて聞いたんだ。ペンを握りもしないで。答えは簡単。少年が差し出したペン。ストレンジジュースはきっとこれが3つ目だって。ミカタンも同じ。
私は全然カメとこむしろポケットに入れていつも持ち歩きたいぐらいだ。
嘘つかないで。昨日言ってたじゃん。
でもラブラさんは私が大嫌い。
それについさっきだって。
だからなんだっていうの。亀嫌いの津軽弁を喋る女の子なんて言う。
いるんだけど、亀嫌いの津軽弁を喋る女の子。これを見て。ラブラ、
バスを止めろ。なんで私の。いいから早く。
いい加減観念したら。
わかったよ。実はね、私。
もうそうきました。
Friend of strange
住んで
juices.
た頃からの付き合いで、それで2人とも出会ったのは亀がその中に2人一緒に落ちちゃって。
なるほど。じゃあ今すぐここに呼んでよ。そうしたら信じてあげる。
というわけなんだよ、メーカーも。どうすればいい？そうだ、メーカーがストレンジジュースの買って私と一緒に。無理や。ナルギノとうちがストレンジジュースのコスを着ても。それじゃあどうすれば。あれを使えばうまくごまかせるかもしれん。
Oh man, the antics. Will she find out she's strange juice? Who cares?
透明かって呼んで。やだ。ほんなら糸に正体土下座でもして頼み込んだらせやけどな。そしてうちらはこれまでにその仲間が糸をストレンジジュースの正体永遠に。わかったよ。
どうぞ入りたまえ。ドアは開けたままにしておいてくれるか。何かあったらすぐに出動できるようにね。やあ待っていたよ。君がミカタンの友達の噂は聞いているよ。
こんなキャラだったっけ。
ああ、
私はいつもこんな特にリラックスしているときはね。あ
So how are they using the invisibility here anyways?
あなた本当にストレンジ
Is
ジ
it
ュース
just like project?
疑っているの。
悪いけど重い。
そうか。じゃあこれでも信じてもらえたかな。
まあところでミカタンは
She just throw a knife? They couldn't show it actually in the air, but it teleports you over with wacky cameras. They had to cut back on the amount of awesome
さっき
animations.
電話があって。
おや、君のことを迎えに。そうかそう。まあすぐに戻ってく。その前にトイレ。
別に私の。
では遠慮なく。さあこれから私はトイレに入るぞ。
I guess they gotta keep you guessing what's gonna
今から
happen.
ね。私
なんでいちいち
実に愉快だな。よーし、私は今トイレに入った。井戸くん、ちゃんとこっちを。ではそのままで決して目をそらさぬ。
何それキモいんだけど。
Yeah, they just don't want to animate it because they know it'd probably look fucking horrible hand animated. And that's the rigid quality of ZTD in this.
何か
何も。ねえだけどドアくらいは
私は奔放な用を足す時も気にしないでくれた。
気になるっつーの。
これでよし。次に透明カーのスイッチを入れてオッケー。さらに音を立てないよ。抜き足、差し足、忍び足。あとはこれを脱いで室内に戻れば。よし行こう。ごめんごめん、ちょっとメーカーに捕まっちゃって。
嘘、なんで？
どうかした？っていうかストレンジジュースは
トイレの中に。
さあストレンジジュースはトイレの中。一方この私は玄関から入ってきたんだよね。
Very believable.
ってことはね、これで分かった。私がストレンジジュースじゃない？
なるほど、そういうことか。きっとトイレの中に秘密の抜け穴か何かが。
そんなものないってば。
じゃあ確認させて。
いやそれはだって今ストレンジジュースはおトイレの真っ最中なわけで。
No surprise this chick could never keep her person or her real identity secret. She's no fucking Dumbo.
いいじゃん、別にそもそもドア全開。
ダメだよ。そうでしょ、ストレンジジュース。
Secret passage X. No, bros. Small bombs in the costume.
当たり前ではないかそんなもの。いくら私が奔放な性格とはいえ。ね。
だったら早く出てきなさいよ。
分かっている分かっているとも。そうせいてはことをしそんじるという。
しそんじないでね。
大丈夫大丈夫。
ねえ、ストレンジジュースっていつもこんな。ところでさっきから気になってミカタンなんかしょってない？
何もそんな風に見え。
だってちょっと前かがみ。
これは今度舞台でおばあちゃんの霊に取りつかれたスキージャンプの選手の役をすることに。
Christ, man, just keeps going. What do you even say during a part like this, man? We're just here, dude. We're just here just to suffer. I don't know. I mean, most of the situations feel like, I mean, you've seen it a million times. Funny antics, somebody trying to keep their identity, somebody trying to hide a secret, pet. And they're not like bad setups with the right like execution, but Jesus, dude. It's just them doing it. There's nothing special about it. They just do the thing, man, and it takes like 30 minutes. I mean, the first episode was still like the worst, but Jesus, dude.
別にいいでしょ、連日の稽古で。それじゃあ
She made no noise either.
バレてないバレてない。あとはトイレの中で透明感を脱いでストレンジジュースのコスを着ればオッケー。着替え完了。念のため透明にして外に出しといた方がいいかもね。
いやー、お待たせお待たせ。おかげさまですっきり爽やかそう。ところで今ミカタンはどこ？ベッドで寝てるはず。そうかそうか、きっと疲れているのだろう。しばらく休ませてあげなさい。さあ、もう十分だろう。これで私とミカタンが。
いいえ、まだよ。
まだ？
この布団をひっぺがしてみないことには。
Rip off the blankets.
ちょっと待ちたらえい。止めても無駄。きっとこのベッドには誰も。イートくん。何？今の声。ラブラだ。
She's escaping from evil man. Oh, person with weapon. It's Zero. We just cut to the fucking credits, dude. Why can't I skip this time, dude? Okay, I pressed all the face buttons and then L, and then it worked. What's the fucking button to skip shit? Is it just hitting most buttons and holding them for a bit? Like, what in the fuck, dude? So a thing happened and now... Okay, it's cliffhanger. Yeah, Honk meets Zero here.
誰だ貴様は。名乗るほどラブラを。その女をお願い助けて。
動く。少しでも動けば。
目的は何だ。
Wow, I'm glad we just got the ability to throw things at bad guys. Of course, that wasn't going to come in handy almost immediately. How do I skip it? Okay. I pressed every button for 10 hours. And that worked. The bear, they need the bear apparently. Turtle dick bite. The sound effects as he just gut punched her. Jesus Christ. What the? Is this the fucking Steins Gate episode? Dude. They just gutted this fucking goddamn fucking bear. What the hell? What the hell just happened? I'm sure he's gonna be fine. There's something weird going on, right? Schmack, yeah, this guy's a machine. Uh-oh. The dick bite, yeah. Time to go back in time or something. Although not even nobody's dead, I guess. Who is it? Is it a blonde man? Like how we can't see his face. Do you think it's Yuta's body? Maybe. Oh, we don't even get to see it. Fight him by flinging something at him. Got him. Bakana. If it was Yuta's body, then wouldn't he know about the spirit thing? Or is that just somehow totally separate? He wouldn't be surprised, right? If he was purposely... I mean, unless it's somebody else in his body. Oh, he's alive. Good thing he had a little cage for him. I love the fucking intense blur here. Simulate speed, of course. Yeah, we wouldn't want to. Need some of those juicy ZTD animations here. Need to see into this guy falling down some fucking stairs, dude. Is this our guy? This looks more like our guy. Or is this supposed to be bushy hair lady?
なんなのよあいつめちゃくちゃ弱いじゃない
Look at some panties so that they can be super powered.
靴の中に小石が入ってるからかなこの小石さえ取ればお前なんてボッコボコ
ああ
30秒
29
ああわかったわかったそれじゃあすぐに戻るからいいから頼むよ女
小石は取れたのか
ああおかげさまでな
では私のことをボッコボコにしてくれるんだろうな
お望みとあらば
面白い
Do you think this guy was the inspiration for the porno mags? Thanks, Cole. Sweet dreams. Or nightmares. From this. Yeah, the audio peak smacks, dude. I feel like I've heard these before in something. Maybe it's just something the studio does. Just these super loud, like, whip smack explosions. Wow. It's almost like they never show something get gutted like that. For real. Yo, I wouldn't want, like, hot dripping chocolate to fall on my tits. Just me, man. Chicken.
なんで黙ってるの？心当たりが。そういうラブラはどうなん？あの男。やつから何か聞かなかったか？
いいえ、何もっていうか。
The turtle man.
まあな。
まあいい。とにかくその亀を糸の部屋に入ったらすぐにあいつの姿が目に飛び込んできて、私の部屋に来た。パーティーやってるって思ってたから。
パーティー？
ああ、その件について言うか。あなたさっきから普通に溶け込んでるけど誰なの？
They're just hanging out.
さっきの交渉聞いてなかったのか？俺は正義のスーパーお助けマン。
そっかそっかって知らねえよ。言った？
知らないのか宮沢賢治。
I mean, it's gotta be our dude, right? But who's in his body running around dealing justice? I mean, he just walked in and probably looked at some fucking panties and came back, man. Don't know, they haven't given us enough stuff to even theorize, right? Like, we know barely anything about the world and anything happening in it. Except the fucking meteor and the organization and the blonde guy in the beginning. Date. Yeah. That's Gun inside of this. Date's inside again.
あの検事やったら1903。
そういう問題じゃなく、ストレンジジュースの知り合いの。私はこんなやつ仲間だと思われるの。
お前がやられた亀男。なんとなく
お前がいなくても。
よく言うぜ。めっためたのギッタギタのボッコボコのずっと。
あれはただの演技だ。
嘘つけ。
それに私爪が甘いんじゃないのか。
仕方ないだろ。
まあまあ二人ともこんなところでいがみ合っとってもしゃあないやろ。
Oh, the pebble, yes, of course.
宮沢賢治。
あんたは亀男に。
いや、
ほんまか？だったらどう？
星。
カッコつけてる場合か。本当のことを。
たまたま通りがか公園を散歩してたら悲鳴が聞こえてきて。
I love how you can barely hear the
とに
voices.
かくこの男のことはそんなことよりも
Why is my guy like looking down at the ground?
ダメや。警察がやってきたらこの館ってそれは。
どうして？
どうしてって。
メーカの部屋にはいろいろとヤバい。きっとメーカはそれらが。
そううちの部屋は世界の軍事バランスを崩壊させてまうぐらい。例えば暴力主義的革命家の部品とか。
So do you think her white hair means she's actually really old? Because they were something odd about how long the invention took to make? Or do you think it's just like her parents are inventors? Some bullshit?
そんなもんが警察に押収されでもしてん。
あなた一
I
体
hope she's secretly a robot and she forgot about it. And then she's like, whoa, my hands are robotic.
大丈夫や。安全管理はしっかりしとるさか。
いや、そういう問題じゃなく、
私も警察には言わない。
なあ、ラブラかって嫌やろ。
あなたはそれがの
除夜の鐘までは OK って約束や。
The simulation they're in? Yeah, she's inserting herself into it.
そうやって都合のいい時だけ。
ところで亀男はどう
Look
して
at the eyes on these.
のだろう。
The duck and the chicken, like, really?
理由はわからないけど、奴の狙い。
そう。
Like they just didn't care.
すべての元凶は本ならやっぱり無比をここには置いてはおけん。
ちょっとさっきと言ってること。
さっきはさっき、うちが保健所にせやから
メーカ。
あかん、動けなくなってたこと。
救急車。
ちょっと休めばすぐに。
わかった。
Forgot that I can't move. What?
おきに中原中也。
宮沢賢治だ。
あ、なんやこれ。
お姫様だっこだ。
こんなことまでしてくれん。
いいから気にするな。というわけで、俺はこいつを部屋ストレンジジュース。あとは亀男がいつ舞い戻っ。
お前に言われるまでもない。
Is our guy gonna say anything?
犯人はどうして無比を。
Our fucking ghost guy?
イト君。
Does he just not exist in these situations? Even as like a fucking speedwagon, like react character?
それより犯人の狙いはというと、ただなんとなく。
あなた 何か隠してることがあるんじゃない？
ないよ、そんな。
そうだ。
じゃあ私も帰る。
はあ？
自分の部屋に
帰ってどうする？
寝るんだけど。
めちゃくちゃになっ。
うん。
ダメよ。今日は危険だし、ストレンジジュースもいてくれるんでしょ。
でも寝る場所なんて、ベッドはミカタンが占領してるし。
ああ、そういえばさっきストレンジジュースがトイレに入ってる間に突然ベッドに潜り。だけど。
何が？
だって隣にいくらなんでも、
確かに。
もしかして
まさか。
調べてみましょう。ちょっと待った。ミカタンは
If this is her cousin, wouldn't she like be able to tell it's her really easily?
このままにしてやりなさい。
I thought her glasses blew up too 2 seconds ago.
で
She
も
has
これは
spares.
私はミカタンの友人としてそんな今
何も聞こえない。
いや、確かに廊下の方からだ。
Didn't Green Girl's room just explode
ちょっと
too?
様子を見てくる。君たちはここにいて、ただし決してミカタンを起こさぬように。いいね。大変だ大変だ。このままだばっぱ。早く味方さん戻ってベッドの中さ潜り込まねば。わいや透明感ベゴのちなんか不物はあった。これでアドワストレンジジュースのこそばんないでこいつをよし準備完了。じゃない、スイッチを入れないとね。危ない危ない。さあ急いで戻ろう。
The 2-part episode.
いい感じいい感じ。
Yeah, I'll get to him good, alright? One fucking mind-numbing Kusage at a time, please.
もう少しでゴールだ。頑張れミカタン。ただ稼働時間が短いのがたまに傷やねんな。フル充電でも8分だけしか透明になってられへん。まだまだ改良の余地はあるってことや。
何やってんのあれ。
そう。
Would you be able to tell that? You're not invisible anymore pretty easily. I guess she's an idiot, it's the joke.
あれラブラさん帰ってきてたんだ。どうしたの？
なんでもないのねえ、いいと。
As soon as they started laughing, the rain started picking up. Telling you, dude, the world's fighting back.
そんなに笑う？
箸が転んだだけでもおかしい年頃なんだよ。
ラブラさんか？
ああ、何よそれ。うりうりするぞ。うりうり。
うりうり。
I guess they're all friendly again.
なあ、そろそろ教えてく。なんであんたが知っとんねん。うちの秘密。
My secret.
私が教えてくれたから。
さあ、カッコつけんなって言うたやろ。
だが事実なんだからしょうがない。
What's her secret? Is she actually millions of years old or something? And she has to barely move around each day to stay alive?
みたいなもんだよ。
Is she a robot? Is that what's going on? She's like messing with parts. There's like electric noises. She actually a robot, dude? Part robot?
とても大事な話だ。実は。
Oh yeah, she is, dude. Oh, there you go. Where's your where's the bingo card at? I didn't think we needed the bingo card on this one, but looks like we were wrong, dude. The I'm actually a robot. Check that fucking box. Holy. Well, things are starting to get interesting. In the this is fuck department, at least.
なるほど。
It's So if there's just like androids and shit, is this like in the far future?
それでラブラは私の部屋に。
Yeah. Cake and chicken, I'll take it.
でどうするのよ。これからする？
もちろんと言いたいところだけど、今からは。
そうよね。あんなことがあった後だもの。仕方がないわ。
それにメーカも具合悪そうだったし。
If that chick's a robot, what other silly bullshit are we gonna have?
あ、もしかして糸を乗り気だった？
乗り気とかそういうんじゃなくて。
What is the bear? Is he some kind of like eldritch creature or something?
じゃあ明日やろうよ。明日の夜。明日っていうかもう午前0時を回ってダメ？
いいわ。そもそも本当のクリスマスは
イタちゃんも。それじゃあ。
Although getting fried chicken on Christmas, isn't that supposed to be like a thing in Japan? Like KFC or fried chicken or something? I could be totally wrong, but
メーカには後でラブラさんを。
maybe this isn't that weird
ユータでしょ？
of a combo. I don't know if the cake is a thing too, but
ユータって。
そう。ミカタンがどうしても呼べ。なんか気が。
そんなんじゃ私は。
ほらね。
だから違いますって。
it is the thing.
ところで場所は？予定通りイタちゃん。
でも
大丈夫。さっきの一件で部屋の。でもだったらみんなで協力。
We can all clean it up. There's a hole in the fucking goddamn ground.
あれ？
ミカタンずっとこの。
なのに
私の。
めちゃくちゃになって。大丈夫よ。もうとぼけなくてもいい。
私たち。
あなたが。
ストレンジジュースだってこと。
What was with the pan, dude? Is that another episode end, please? I'm begging, dude. Let's start knocking him out.
バスジャック事件に関する新たな情報です。
The body of bus hijacker misidentified.
今月22日、東京この遺体は当初の警察の発表とは異なり、今回の5人について警察は遺体の顔、発見された遺体の服装が寺岡容疑者の着用していたものと同じだったことなどを理由に挙げて説明している。寺岡容疑者は救命会により一連の人質事件の首謀者とみられる人物で、警察では寺岡容疑者が依然逃亡を続けている可能性があるとみて全国に指名手配をして行方を追っています。
Is he the one inside of the suit? Is the live feed of what's happening in our guy's room even real? Is he inhabiting the body anyways? We just don't know. Wow, wow. Ass. At least that was a whole episode without any bullshit. I'll take it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like it's great or anything, but I would take just some, like, dog shit, but actually something is happening over just them fucking around in the apartment.
ねえメーカー何してるの？見てわからんか？修理や修理。おととい亀男に腹殴られたやろ。あん時フュージョンリアクターのガンマレイジェネレーターがコンクアウトしてもうてな。
Our fusion reactor.
で FA としてサブスティキュートの GE エレどうもうちのコーポラリティシステムとは。へえ、美味しそう。
The pseudoscience.
食べ物の話やん。要するに A パーツがいかその B パーツの調子がでも夕べのこの手のトラブルは突然来る。特に B パーツはキューバしのぎのジャンク品。それでいや今交換しとる C パーツもめちゃめちゃ旧式なやつや持って5日経ったらおっとといと同じや。うちの体がそんな大丈夫や。3日後には最新式の X パーツが軍の横流し品を扱うジャンクショップ。その X パーツ
すべて元、そっか。ならいいんだけど。
Part X. What the fuck am I playing, dude?
ちょっと大丈夫？
Jesus.
びっくりした。絶縁リングはめるのうっかりと忘れと。それってこのゴムのこと？せや、そのゴムをつけんと C パーツを設置しようとしたさかい感電してもうてん。また最初からやり直しやんけ。はい、これ。
これって夕べのパーティー。
晴天館だよ、弥生ちゃん。貸してあげ。
悪いわね、わざわざ。
ところで、さっき隣のビリビリビリって電流が走るみたいな音が。
だけどまあいつものこと。
メーカーってミカタンのストレンジジュースの補佐役なんだよね。エンジニア担当っていうか。
夕べのパーティーでそういコードネームはパンプキンチェアだとかの。
じゃあ
Pumpkin
ストレン
chair.
ジジュースが
興味あるの？
ないって言ったら嘘だって。あの世間で気になるでしょ普通。
意外とミーハーなのね。
単なる好奇心だよ。
ちょっと何やってるの？
さっきミカタンがメーカーの部屋に入って、だから二人で何話してるのかなと思って。
Maybe they're all gonna be superheroes at the end,
やめ
man.
なさいよ、無粋な真似は。
Along with our man, the panty power man.
いいじゃんいいじゃん、少しだけ。
も
うでもミカタンのメーカーが何を言ってな。ちょっと待ってね。
ねえ、さっきからな、イライラなんてしとらん。してるよ。そうか？あれ？知っとるやろ？月に一度来るやつや。
ラブラ。
The thing that comes once a month.
どうしたの？メーカー、あれが来ないんだって。月に一度来るやつ。
なんですって？
ああ、これね。月刊逆立ち入門。確か定期購読してるんだったよね。せや、
That's a period joke,
来おへんねん。じゃあまだ逆
I
立ち。
guess.
それがな、できてもうてん。
嘘、やっぱりできちゃったんだ。
すごいおめでとう。お気に。どれくらい練習したの？ 3 ヶ月ぐらいかな。
3ヶ月って一番安静にしてなきゃいけない時期じゃん。も
気持ち悪い。吐きそうや。
しかしてつわり。
ちょっといい加減にしてよ。どうせまたこれつけるの忘れたんでしょ。
This is like an Austin Powers gag.
ゴムつけないではめたりするからそうなるんだよ。
ゴムつけないで。はい。
But shit. How do I skip it? I hit all the buttons and they're not skipping. Okay, I held them for a little longer. Lowered by 1. -1. I'm about to, man. I mean, I'll take even something that just gives me a little chuckle. But most of the funny enjoyment's just been ironic, and I just can't really count that. There's like some stuff that I was like, you know, it's cute, but like, it's just mostly because in relation to the rest of the nonsense, it's just like, okay, but I'm feeling it, dude.
その歌、おまじないの歌。石形さんに教えてもらったの。寂しい時や辛い時に歌うと。
I don't know what's up with these kid stuff right now. You think there's meta in this? Oh, we got a robo chick now. Would they go meta? I mean, they're in a giant fucking, like, dome, like, forest thing. And all just seems a little surreal. And it is Uchikoshi. I don't know if he can hold himself back. Stand up and cheer. I'll kneel upside down and cheer.
俺が最後に意識を失ってから43時間以上も経ってる。
And that's the ultimate Uchikoshi bingo card in the entry, the Blick Winkle.
だから肉体を離れたばっ
生まれたてのいつ目覚めて
He's been passed out for 43 hours.
なことは
もしかしてクリスマス後したパーティーは夕べを
知ってる。
でも貴様はパーティーの場に
So he just knows even less than everybody else here? What's even the point?
貴様にできることはただ
Why do we care about this character, man?
誰も貴様の話を誰も貴様のことを
I
見
mean,
て
they're gonna make him have something, but like as a personality, it's just there's nothing.
それどころかその貴様は空気のみんなが楽しそうにはしゃいでいるそれでもよかおいらはもしあの場にいても虚しい思いをするだけだったと思うからさてと
ああ。メーカがロボットだったっていう最高にぶっ飛んだ衝撃的
Yeah,
な
it's mostly just about the chicks doing shit. I mean, he's gonna come in, I'm sure, big in the end, and I don't know what the superhero thing was about with him. Soul Hackers, Krusty 3D cutscenes, maybe play Million Ripper too. Did it have like Krusty cutscenes? Yeah, please appreciate the soul, my guy. You're Krusty.
寺岡のことだな。
Which ones? I'm trying to remember what all, and there wasn't many if there was, but.
今月22日、東京湾の海上で男性の遺体が発見されましたが、この遺体は当初の警察の発表とは異なり、
ひとまずメーカの貴様が眠って東京湾で発見され江戸川
ああ。俺と寺岡
We gotta see it again. Let's go. The 100th time. How many times have they shown this shit, dude? I think this is like 6 or something. Maybe not 6.
あの後寺岡は自力で岸まで泳ぎ着いて橋の下にいたホームレスを殺害。なんでも首根っこを
ひどいな。
うん
で、その
遺体が発見され川に流されてからそのため魚にも食べられちゃった。
それで警察は誤認しちゃったってわけか。そのホームレスの男。ああ、くそ。だったら
確かにその件についても。
というと
逃げた寺岡は
Who took over his body? If we have a robotic chick, then anything could happen. Could be a robot body. I mean, obviously there's simulation bullshit. I mean, just the same grab bag. The usual suspects, man. And I'm not expecting anything to shake that up, especially coming from this one. We'll see.
もしかして
可能性はないこともないね。
Turtle Man.
声はボイスチェンジャーか何かで変えられてたしな。だけど
さあ
だからとぼけんな。あ、寝るのも禁止。
とに
なんだあらがんだ。もうどうせそんな書物は全てお前のなんだあらがんだあら。その口実を使って
ゆうたん一つだけなんだあらがんだあらは絶対に確実それだけは信じてほしいのだ。
Oh man, that'd be great if it was us, the player, but we didn't get to do anything. That'd be funny if it was Blake and then they just fucked it up.
って言われてもね。
Yeah, I'd be kneeling for sure.
その根拠を示してもらわないと。
オイラが幽霊だから。じゃあほら言った幽霊や幽体には。
だから
しょうがない。実はオイラ未来からやってきたの。だから未来からやってきたってオイラがいろいろと知っとここで普通だったらそんな反応が返ってくるところだけど
Turbo check. The ghost is from the future, which how does that make sense because it's a ghost?
なぜなら貴様も過去に戻った。
Gotta show that cutscene, man. They put a lot of money into it. Show this 100 times.
オ
Like
イ
an
ラも同
episode.
じなのだよ。オイラたちの歴史を最高にそのためにはどうしても貴様
だったらどうして知ってることを全部教えてくれない。
The boom is so overkill, yeah. The ass ripping boom. Oh shit, here we go
教え
again.
たら歴史が最高にハッピーでピースフルな歴史を構築するには
そんなこと納得できるわけねえ
Remain ignorant,
貴
man.
様が納得しようと納豆食おうとオイラのスタンスは変わらない。
What, Jack? The ass ripping explosion noise.
オイラはこれからも適切なタイミングで適切なオイラがすることはただそれメーカーできちゃった事件。
Oh, her episode time.
これでよし C パーツまあ一応なでなるぎのは完全に人任せやな。そんなことこう見えても私だって亀男や無比のこと。でも何の手がかりこっちもネット使うたり探偵雇うたりそっかだがしかしうちには最強の秘密兵これや冷蔵庫。
The underworld graphic communicator.
うん確かに冷蔵庫だけどでちゃう冷蔵ママもそれ文字通り霊界と画像のやり取りができる機械のこと霊界ってせやそれってマジで言っちゃってるけ冗談とかじゃなく冗談とかやなくそっかすごいじゃんメーカー大発明だよそれああせやけどな
How did her phone drop?
おじいが作ったんや天下博士がでどうやって使う
And
の
it's in a
ま
call.
ず神に伝えたい内容を書
The
くや
fuck
ろ
is that supposed to mean?
例えばこんな感じでほんなら次に冷蔵庫の扉を開くすると中にファックスが入っとるからそこにさっきで霊界への番号が登録された短縮ダイヤルボタンあとは返事が届くこれでもうこれって冷蔵ドキってほんまのこと言うとな分解していろいろと調べてみてんけど霊下にもわからないってことはさすがは天下博士それでそういつやろう実は答えが返ってきて何度もほんでそん時に届いた何って妊婦って書いてあるやろ妊婦ってでもなんでそれメッセージは何度も送っとるさかいただこれが妖精の絵であることは間違いない
Oh god. My brain is rotting.
一度妖精研究の第一人者でほんなら確かにこれは妖精ですね
All these wacky, silly things going on that lead to absolutely nowhere.
ポポ夫人ってアークレント共和国前大統領の若い第三夫人の大難夫人かまでは覚え合コンの達人および冬虫夏草の栽培家としても有名
I mean, it's just literally just saying random things, hoping that's supposed to be funny. Like, she raises caterpillar fungus. But like, I swear, man, some of this is just stream of
知
consciousness.
らんがないずれにせよ返信しかも届いたのは信じてくれへんなんでやねんこの霊界画像更新機が本物であるおじいはこの機械夜は抱き枕みた
This
いに
is her
抱えて一緒に寝
grandpa's
とったぐらいや
invention.
そんな機械がきっとこの発明品にはまあいいとにかく返事が来たら教えて私部屋に帰ってるから
Like, if it was just really over the top psycho shit, but there's like a method to the madness, it'd be fine, but it just feels like nothing's really special, and then they'll randomly just try to do these really crazy antics, and it's just, like, it needs to be like seeping in it, I feel like, man. It needs to be like a whole aesthetic, and like, I don't know, just too much of nothing, man. The phone. What is with the phone?
なんかいろいろと調べなきゃいけない。だってあのメーカー見た目はだから年齢については OK だとしても本当大丈夫なのかしら。
She says she's 20, but I'm guessing she's like fucking a bazillion years old.
誰だろう。グリーゼ様からだわ。もしもはい。明日はいわかりました。それじゃあお待ちし明日グリーゼ様がうちに
Who is Glees?
ありえねえ。どうしよう
We know it's her. Her maybe boyfriend.
ねえ、どう思うムヒ。メイカのことじゃなくて、もちろんメイカのことも、それよりもなんであいつはムヒを連れ、あの動画やメールのこととは何の関係もなかったのかな。どうしてそんなに落ち着い自分でもよくわからない。ただ初めて本気で信頼できる人ができたなんてね。
Just kidding. Okay.
たく今います。それにしても寺岡じゃないとするなら、これで俺と救命会との接すると俺が興奮することで、いやしかしそれでもかろうじて、ところが今本当に何、チラノスケはただひたすら
What's going on?
見つけろというばかりで、イライラするぜまったく。
Do you think we're gonna find out at like the very end, or do you think they're gonna actually like do something sooner than that? It could be that they had like a first third action thing, then there's gonna be like a second third, and then like a finale, and it's just gonna be like filler in between. We'll see though. Hopefully not.
チラノスケは戻ってきてないみたいだな。なんだ、ちょっと拍子抜けだな。
うわー、おぶがー、フェイントなのだ。
つまらん小技を使
それで
うな。残念ながらただメーカの部屋に
なんですと。だったらそれを使えばどうたく水餃子並みにトゥルトゥルだ。
もしかして冷蔵庫、
それ以外に何
だけど、返信は一度しか送ら。
そんなことはとにかくメーカーの部屋201号室に移動するんだ。
Time to level up.
これがその冷蔵庫ら。
I'm guessing.
ああ、天が博士とかいうやつが作ったみたい
Do
なん
a
だけど、
trick
知っ
chain
てるか。
もちろん
again.
ダイハツ天が博士は確かこの部屋のどこかに家が、そうそう、この人
Hey, look, it's the
亡
grandpa.
くなってる。
8年前に
Died 8 years
生
ago.
前は数々の発明品を世に送り出し、それで人財産を築いたみたいなのら。
That's all you ought to know. Which one did Nosferatu look like in Soul Hackers? Or do you mean something else? What was the name? You're talking about like a demon? No, I'm confuzzled. Oh, that guy. The guy who takes your fucking, your mag and shit. Yeah. Based guy. Spoiling? What? It's a shop, right? It should be Sally right there. I don't know, I think in a different shop. I mean, wouldn't that be in the very, maybe in the very conversation you talk to him? Okay. Gotcha. It's just a shop, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's got a service, man. It's not really anything crazy. She's a robot. I like how our guy never had a reaction to her being a robot at all. It's just happening. It's like whatever. I'd imagine the anime actually has him like reacting, even though he's like asleep for multiple days. Alien fax machine. So this is the underworld fax machine. The supernatural fax machine.
中を投資し、それにしても不審が博士ともあろうものが、まあいいや。とにかくこの冷蔵庫は電話線もしっかりとつながっ、したがって、さっき。いや、疑問点が3つ。まず1つ目。そんなことは。じゃあ2つ目。今の俺の霊力レベルで。いや、不可能。ってことは。それじゃあ最後、仮に霊力レベルが上がって、紙に、でもその時に。紙にメッセージを記したら、親戚のおばちゃんが送ってきがちな佃煮よりいいか言うた。もしも突然なんだらがんだら部屋のどこかに置いてあったと。ああ、きっといたずらか何かだと思って。でしょ。要するにメッセージに説得力を与えるためには冷蔵庫特に目というわけで入り立つ冷蔵庫宛てになんだらがんだらを探せ的な感じの誘導メッセージを送るのら。いや。この部屋で思う存分ぶったまわ集める。ラブラの部屋だな。それではいつものように頑張るのら。どうしようどうしよう。落ち着くのよラブラ。もう一度冷静になって状況を確認しました。この部屋。やっべえ。やっぱしありえねえ。これは夢ね。夢でしょ。夢なんでしょ。もう死んでもいい。
Jesus. Take out of aquarium. What does that even say?
Ma まさかストーカーじゃないわよね。私ちょっとまったく。
What a fucking masterpiece, dude. So that was just a waste of time. The skull.
くそ、ラブラのやつ気づいてくれないみたいだ。
I didn't notice. Why is there even a cleanup then? Yeah, he's been trying, dude. He's gotten close. The sheer comedic genius. It's impossible to replicate. God, these gameplay bits are such a joke, man. Makes the fucking Somniums look like just masterworks in gameplay. Yeah, I really want to know. Yeah, like a 10 out of 10 AI person. Like, what would they say? They probably just sit on the pause screen and fucking spank it and call it a day. Because, I mean, the thing is, like, there's some over-the-top comedy in this, but they're not really even, like... Like, it usually, like the game, like the game's called Punchline, there's usually, like, a final joke and then some light stuff in there. It's not really non-stop barrage like an AI. It doesn't make any of the jokes better, they just don't have as many. Yeah, it's not like that far off. It might not have the sheer octane, high octane, high density amount of jokes as AI, but... I mean, it's a guy that gets superpowers when he sees sexual shit. It's wacky antics with some colorful characters. There's a mystery, a serious mystery. Like, it's got the beats, but... I mean, it's inarguably way worse. I don't even know if your craziest AI fanboys could... I mean, maybe they could enjoy it, but I don't know about... Definitely, there's no way it'd be comparable to anybody. Like, surely not. No, surely nobody's like, oh yeah, this is just as good as AI. But yeah, I could see some entertainment derived from it. I don't know. Like, humor is super subjective, but I mean, like, technically some of these jokes have a bit more setup than your average AI low-hanging fruit joke. Like, I mean, the bear thing, they set it up at the beginning of the episode where she was pretending to be the bear, and then they continued it later, so there's like a bit more thought into it, but it's still just like pretty basic funnies that you've seen a million times over. Yeah, not a D's nuts joke, so it's, I mean, at least better on that front. Like, it's had some pretty bad shit, but like AI2 is just like pathetic jokes. At least this is keeping it in its pants a bit here and there. I mean, it's not funny, but like, it's not like annoyingly. Jokes peppered throughout. Yeah, this is the game. Wake up! This is the game that wakes him up, dude. You need the extreme stuff to rattle their brain a bit. Yeah, we'll see how this ends up. I mean, right now, where is this rating for you guys right now? Yeah, exactly. I think it's because that this is more consistently wacky instead of trying to balance like a super serious murder mystery with wacky antics. Like this, the music's wacky, the overarching plot is about world explosion, crazy conspiracies. So it's all very over the top. So the humor kind of being over the top and silly is fine. There's not like that much to theorize around. So yeah, I think it's Just the focus and consistency. So like, while it's still the same shit, yeah, the tonal whiplash isn't as hard. Really, the only tonal whiplash is like just going from boring to action back and forth. 1, the visuals are better, probably 2 to 3. Yeah, I think that's fair. So I want to say it's worse than AI2. I mean, AI2 annoys me way more. I think it's way more pathetic and sad, but this is just like, just bad. Like, I mean, this is just shit. I mean, like, it's not like just structurally like absolutely fucked, you know, it's not like some of the worst of the worst, but everything is just kind of poorly done. But yeah, visuals and the music and stuff are not good. Like, who even our character is, what's even going on in the world, like, it's not interesting, and they barely feed you enough mystery to have it be like a fun process of theorizing what those like missing pieces are. Like, the antics aren't really that funny, they're kind of generic. The characters, like, I mean, we know who they are, but we're not really getting like development. We just, I guess, know more about them. Barely, not really. I mean, we know one's a robot, one's a superhero, like, you know, like the gimmick, but we're not really having any fun like drama or anything. Yeah, it is. AI2 on a personal level, I think, is more sad because of what point, how many games he's made at that point, and how little give a shit there is when it comes to like how watertight it is, like the contrivances and all that shit. But yeah, this is just worse. Like, so far. Yeah, I think if it looked better, it might at least be like a KDkill where it tricks you into thinking it's a bit better than it is. At least KDkill had decent gameplay. If this had like fun, like Rube Goldberg, Ghost Trick shit, like maybe that'd be alright, but even that's just fucked. Is that they're focused on how much they like characters, you cannot even do that? I mean, dude, they got pretty faces and the panties are on screen. That's probably enough for some people. Yeah. Yeah, that's my thing. It's just like, yeah, I mean, he's really good. I mean, I love some of his old stuff. That's why it's such a fucking oddball thing. It just fucks up ideas. Yeah, he's already done or just reused. I hope this is my thumbnail. Oh, and the VODs for this will be on YouTube. They won't be on Twitch. I don't save VODs on Twitch anymore for VNs or anything eventually.
で、どうすりゃいいんだ。
まずは冷蔵庫のファックス番号を。
ファックス番号か。で、番号を突き。
そう貴様の霊力レベルならすでに文字が書ける。イタゴラを組んでファックス番号さえ突き止めればメッセージを書いて送るなんて。
よし。
今は4人全員部屋にいる。つまりイタゴラに使う部屋が4部屋に増えるってことら。
Was it nice? Classic. The difficulty goes up, that's what we need. More trial and error. It depends on what all options there even are. There's like 5 options and I have 4 tries, it doesn't matter how many rooms there are.
失敗を犯す天が博士にとってあの冷蔵庫はきっと思い出深い失敗作か。
Right, call agency. 4 uses remaining. I mean, whatever, dude. At least they fucking wrote it on there, man. Looks so fucking bad. I mean, everything looks horrible. Whatever, at least it's there, man. I mean, it's in the fucking absolute junkiest fucking presentation, but at least it's on there, dude. Jesus.
考えれば考えるほどわから特に無比あの動画実はやっぱりやめた内緒
This year's victims video, it was actually... No, never mind, it's a secret. Okay. Coat with wasabi. Yeah, what is she talking about, man? Was it like a hit list that she made or something? Like, I don't get it. Wasn't she on it? I have no idea, dude. Yeah, why would she keep it a secret from her bear, dude? Like, it's so fucking crappy. Like, it's the same with the cat. The cat tries to keep a bunch of secrets, and is it gonna even pay off in any interesting way? There's no reason for her to keep a secret from the bear. That's just fucking silly, contrived shit for the sake of us not finding out. But man, they're really trying to drip feed you this mystery here, but it's just not engaging enough. You don't have enough in the first place to even care about it. It's something so abstract and wacky, like a meteor coming to Earth to blow it up. And how that is related to just people hanging out in their rooms, like, it's just, I mean, who knows, right? Like, what are you gonna theorize? I mean, I guess it's not the kind you're supposed to theorize, you just wait to see what happens. But I mean, you're gonna think about it a bit. That's, I mean, if they tell you a little thing like that, you're gonna think about it. That's the point. Not fun to think about. Symbolic? Yeah. Could be. We haven't had one of those scenes where the kids talk at the beginning in a little bit. I need to read quicker, but putting in more effort on this sounds like torture. Hide beneath UGC. Him having a caffeine crash or a brain death. Hey, both. Jesus. Lord.
ひととき常識は忘れるんで僕の声が聞こえるの僕は確かにだから聞いて
ああいいな私もイケメンにこんなこと言われたいな明日グリーゼ様がうちに来るのよねもしかしたら私もグリーゼ様に壁
Push you up against the wall.
そうだわ今日のうちに予行練習しておこうっと僕は確かにここにだからああグリーゼ様私も愛しています
This music, dude. This is the fucking, like I said, man. This is the staple that holds together the chaos here. Like, how would this be like better, worse? Like, to the experience without the song? I mean, it's absolutely, I mean, making it worse. But would it just be like more boring? Like, is the insanity of the song hearing the same thing for like 8 hours? Like, would we prefer that or just dead silence, man? I don't know. If I get some kind of morbid entertainment out of this song going really fucking hard for like every scene, this shit's gonna be straight up probably in my nightmares.
あれメイクは私うるさかったねこれ以上騒ぎ立てごめんなさいもうしません許してください
Muted play horror music? Yeah. We could do it for the rest of this scene just for fun. I mean, who cares, right? Oh no, the sanctity of punchline. I have a horror playlist, dude. Oh, the fucking 2236 horror music. There you go. There's some Silent Hill.
今度は糸の部屋か無比が暴れてるみたいねああもうこれだから獣を買うのは反対したいわ
Yeah, so maybe this song's too fucking much. Something more, something ominous.
いっぺん閉めたろちょっと無比どうしちゃったの落ち着いてメイカに知られたら追い出されちゃうよこら糸お前ええ加減にせえやあれ
It does give this scene quite a different feel, doesn't it? Like something's wrong. Everybody's living out their life, but something's wrong.
まあいいや一応電話しておこうっとあれおかしいなどこかでそのクマさっさと静かにせんかいメイカ糸ちゃんの部屋にいるのか
Not to be in the first place, yeah. Need some like Lisa music or something. That wouldn't be horror though. The Zawa music.
そうそう、そういえばメーカの部屋に行った時までは手元に携帯あった気がする。きっとメーカの部屋で落としたんだ。ねえメーカ、私の携帯知らないかな。
はあ、なんでうちがお前の携帯の世話せなあかんのや。
気がついたら見当たらなくて多分メーカの部屋で落としたんだと思う。
今取り込み中や。勝手に入って自分で探してくれや。
うん、わかった。
ほらいいと、そのクマ早く取り押さえや。
どこで落とす、ここでなくしたのは間違いないな。
I don't think anything we can do. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Spice these scenes up.
このボックスから私の携帯に電話
There's
する。
so little going on in them in the first place, you can't do shit. But yeah, it has better atmosphere. It's just on the strength of it just being like good atmospheric music, right? Like, what does the clown music in this game even do? Like, I guess it's supposed to make it feel like wacky antics are happening, but I don't think with just a song you're gonna get that effect. I mean, yeah, I mean, you could, absolutely you could, but not that song. And what's going on the screen is not there. Play this one.
.これでよし。あ、鳴ってる。やっぱりここだ。
Yeah, as long as this it's good atmosphere, man. It's just Tads.
どこだろう。冷蔵庫の下。あった。
よし、これで冷蔵庫の番号が分かった。次にすべきはあった。このファックスを使わせてもらおう。
They're using like fax machines, but then one chick's a robot. Is it just supposed to be wacky, or is there an actual reason?
今の俺の霊力レベルなら文字を書くのも余裕だ。さて、送る文面はこれでよしと。
Yeah, dude. The problem with listening to like stuff from decent VNs is you realize you're playing Kusuge.
冷蔵庫だけじゃなくて天下博士の名前も借りればより説得力を持たせられるだろう。
What am I hearing? Not the music, but I mean, it's raining out, but it's like weird noise. Gone now, but kind of sounded like something like, did like something kind of plopping on something metal or something like bending? It's hard to tell. What's the weather look like? Guess it's fine. So where does like the tree bending or something? My parents had a tree hit their corner of their house. house a while back, so I got a tree like right over here. Well, that's what I need to be playing this fucking piece of joy. Then a tree flies through my fucking room. I'm just sitting here, just loving it.
あとはこれをダブラのファックスを使って冷蔵庫の番号はと。
Game from 428.
やっと無比のやつ落ち着いてくれたわ。
Yeah. I need to put this in the stream, my stream music one. I just have like a collection of things that I think could be useful for like silly stream shit.
返事はまだ来てないみたい
This
だ
would
な。
probably be better comedy music.
やれやれ。
もうすぐ届くはずだ。もうすぐ。
まさか。そんな嘘やろ。
Impossible. Amazing. Yeah, seriously. Alright, I'll turn it back on for a bit. No, there's nothing right now. Ah, the Afro game. That's my dude. Quality VN content.
おじいの言うてたことはほんま。この霊界画像更新機は本物。
It's funny. It's wacky. It's still serious. Always engaging. Longer than this.
おじいは身をもって
It's
そ
just
のことを
better.
証明してくれた。
It's just better. Alright. I just
ありがとう
need
な、おじい。
nails the same beats, I guess, except fan service.
うちめっちゃ嬉しいで。
It's a capable video, these
なん
things.
だらガンダーラってなんや。
Especially not at the same
うちが送ったメッセー
time.
ジとは何か関係があるんか。なんだらなんややっちゃうわ。見たんや。なんだらガンダーラってどこで見たん。あれはせや、思い出した。アキナや。アキナの部屋で見た。いいやつが引っ越してくる前に。
The other eerie dots. Oh, it's in his room.
なんだって。
もしかした
How
ら
would they even
ま
get
だ
it?
あの部屋にある
I
かも
guess you'd have to
わからん。
get somebody else
行
to
っ
do
て
it.
みよう。
一体どういうことだ。とにかくメーカの後を追わないと。
They said the other one. When they say the other one, do they mean the other, like, family member? Like his sister's not there anymore? Or do they mean that he has, like, another version of himself in there? And that'd be just great.
パンチライン。パンチライン。
遅かったか。
I think I'd almost prefer silence at this point, dude.
どうすれば結界のせいで中にせめて室内の様子だけでも。そうだ。
The
大
stream.
変だ。
メーカーがユータの部屋に入ったんだろ。
ダメだ。マイクが遠すぎて声が聞こえない。
At least the live stream, I guess, would have to be real.
何を話してる？
日本の少子高齢化。
そんなくだらないこと。
全然くだらない。
ああ、そうだ。だけどメーカはなんだあらがんだあらを求めて俺の部屋に行ったんだ。
Goto.
だからきっとそのことについて。
ほらね。
Tell me about soul hackers. Based, I say Goto. Enjoy your vision quest into the principle of Famicom Detective Club 2.
絶対に古来館のどこかになんだあらがんだあら。
I can hear the fucking Vision Quest music in my mind, dude. That crazy ass song.
お前、やけに落ち着き払ってるな。これはめちゃめちゃ切迫した緊急事態なんだぞ。俺の体を乗っ取ってるのが何者なのかはわからない。
Who is this mysterious man? Is there anything special in this room? They've zoomed in on this, like, this mini building set on his kotatsu a few times. I don't know what the meaning of that is.
何そんなやつと今やばいだろ。
そんな今のところはただ黙っそれにしてまさかよりによって。
お前ミラ
前に言わなかった？おいらはそれより部屋の中で。
いや、一応プライバシーを尊重して姉貴の私物にはほとんど手を。おい、そんなこと言ってる間にメーカの姿が。
きっと部屋を出たのら。
She left the room.
やっぱりそうか。自分の部屋に戻ってる。なんだあらがんだあらは、見つけることができな。それとも俺の部屋で何を話したんだメーカー。
ああ、アナルギの。実はな。冷蔵庫に返信が届く。そうなんや。それで。
Okay. You guys think his sister has anything to do with all this? If his sister's even real?
これや。
Because the Nandara Gandara is in the room.
なんだあらガンダーラって何？
It's like we don't even know anything about that. They just mention his sister in like a paragraph. And that's pretty much the most backstory you get for this guy. But it's a blank slate, man. They can just do anything.
それをナルギノに聞こうと思う。何かを。そう。でもうちが作ったとで。そうじゃなくてメーカーには悪いけど普通に考えたら確かにせやけど仮に霊界からのものやな。もしかして1回目の返信これのこと。そう、妖精のなんだあらがんだの接点もないように思えるけどな。そもそもそれ間違い。どうして？せやからよ。例の若い第三夫人か妊婦なんですから大事にしてくださいともな。
What?
若い第三夫人かって若山以来のことか
Nick
しら。
is a nympho.
とにかくそこでこれはもう決定的
I
ね。
forgot that they set this pregnancy thing up. I'm with you, Sam. I'm about to go heat up my fries, man. Eat some food or something.
だとも言ってたし。
そうね。っておい、いつの間に。
気になったから来ちゃった。ねえ、それってポポ夫人のところに直接行って見てもらせや。本当に？なんや、疑うてるんか？そういうわけじゃないけどさ。証拠ならあんねんで。超コンパの写真もろってきたんや。
Ultrasound.
胎児の様子を撮影するやつね。
ああ、そういえば言ってたね。ポポ夫人は合コンの達人だって。
Are they gonna all find out she's a robot somehow because of
その
this?
夫人が主催した から写真をもろってきたら見せてよ。そこにある。蝶がつくぐらいだから。なんすごい。せや、女の子の比率、しかもみんな可愛い。
一体何人身ごもってるのかしら。
Yeah, it's just an Austin Powers joke, man. Like the one where he's like pissing into the cup, or I mean, they do it twice, right? 2 different movies. Just like wacky misunderstanding shenanigans. Just without the... I think there was one that was like sound, right? And there was the one where the guy was like, he was shitting and fighting somebody while he was shitting. Yeah, they reuse it. They reuse them so much.
少なくとも3つ子以上なのは確かだよね。
ああ、それからもう一つもろたもんがあんねん。
Yeah, absolutely right.
そこに置いてあるやろ。これはもしやポポ夫人、そのめちゃめちゃ伸びてるけど3ヶ月って言うてたかな。
3ヶ月、一番安静にしなきゃいけない時期じゃない。
それでもちろん育てるつもり。でも大丈夫かな。だって当時もしも誰かの傷産むに決まっとるやろ。可能するってこと。ああ、可能や。
Just gotta keep
やっぱり産むつもりなんだ。
just beating this dead horse, man.
可能だってきっぱり言い切ってたから応援してあげましょう。
それにこれなんていうかいいの？こんなの部屋に置いて。おい、ちょっと待て。ほら、やっぱりメイクもなんか吐きそうや。
もしかしてだったら介護してあげないと。行くわよ、リト。
Why would they rush in there to
もう
help?
大丈夫だよ。ほんま堪忍して。そういうの苦手やね。だったら育てない。いやいや、せっかくお土産に行ってくれたんやさって。どないしたメーカー。うわ、なんでよ。コードがはみ出し。ああ、そうか。どうして交換した C パーツちょっとせやから無理やり押し込んだんやけど。きっと
That's where they all find out. Gotta say.
大丈夫？
あかん。ラブだと糸が早く隠して。
Yeah. Despite spending more time on like trying to make the jokes funny, like they just like the scenes linger for longer and there's some setup and payoff. It's still just as unfunny. It's like AI. It's just not like annoyingly unfunny like AI. It's just kind of trying to do like, I feel like jokes you've seen a million times in like a kind of weak way. Maybe in the anime, the speed of it would make it better. The timing and all that, but yeah, exactly. Like these have all been jokes before. We were just mentioning the Austin Powers thing, hiding your pet. You know, they've all been done and done well, and I mean they're funny jokes in the right execution. But yeah, it's just so lazily, just sifting through everything, man. It's just slow and. There's not really any big, like, fun moments of timing or anything fun, like any dialogue. I don't know, I'm trying to, like, break down a fucking joke, but it's just like, yeah. They're just kind of doing the bit, man. There's not really anything spicy or fun or... She's gonna have like a fat belly.
そっか、ちょっと触って。
ダメや。ここはなんちゅうか。
ああ、そうよね。ごめんなさい。
Then the music, right? Like this is supposed to be here to tell you it's funny. The fucking frantic, fucking crazy ass fucking music here.
ねえメーカー、もうこの際だから 思い切って言っちゃ
Yeah,
った
AI
のか
needed this song.
何言うてんねんなるぎの
Cut music, start
だって
music.
私がストレンジせやけど大丈夫ラブラさんとイトちゃんならだから勇気そしてこういう C のやつはめたらこうなっちゃいましたではめた結果はこれですどうぞご覧あれ
Jesus, man. See, that's my thing. It's just like, it's the choice of dialogue. It's that the situation. I don't know. Like, how do you compare this? Like, why is this so much worse than, like, some other just generic version of this thing? I mean, a misunderstandings joke is one super, like, I mean, there's nothing fresh about it, right? So it's not gonna be, depending on how much, I guess, shit you've seen or something is, yeah, it's probably a lot funnier if you're like 5 or something. Right? I mean, not to be like an asshole, but just like literally, it's a joke you've seen a billion times, so it's not gonna be as funny the millionth time unless they do something special. And they just don't. Yeah, they keep doubling down on it. There's no like creative scene. Like, I mean, I guess this is like technically creative, but like you're already so tired of the same joke. Like her having the belly, like I don't know, man. Like at least I got like a little smile out of the bear thing, just because the bear was kind of cute. But her just acting like an idiot's kind of whatever. I don't know. Maybe a lot of it's the presentation. Maybe it's because it just lingers too long on the joke. Like maybe something with a bit better comedic like timing, done in way less time total. Would be funnier. More crazy like fun animations and reactions from the characters. It's like, I don't know. It's not like I hate it. Well, I mean I do, but like not like I loathe it or like an AI joke. I don't know. Humor is really subjective, so it's hard to really say, but
わかったなるぎのの言う通りや
yeah, that was that like shock humor they were going for. That's bound to hit eventually.
思い切ってうちのすべてをお腹の中の大切いや見てもらいたいんやええか3、2、1
そんな嘘
ちょっとラブラさん大丈夫
Well, I mean, the funniest thing in this game is just how fucked it is. The animations, what they think is funny, and you getting a laugh at how badly it's done. Like, there's some legitimate funny stuff there, but I mean, none of it's like a genuine, like, we're laughing with them thing. Like, I'd be lying if I didn't get some entertainment from this. It's just sadly most of it's kind of an ironic enjoyment. A lot of the time it's just kind of dull. Like it's not ultra boring, it's not like, you know, World's End Club or Root Film is at times. But it's like nothing special. I wouldn't even say it's mediocre, it's just not like mind-numbingly boring. The peaking boom sound, yeah. Yeah, like that kind of shit. Like, I still get a kick out of the really crappy backgrounds, but I've grown numb to most of those. Yeah, it's shit like the sound effects is funny. The gut punch earlier. That was funny.
ボイスメーカー、スルメーカー、お前の歌うめいかから、せやけどこの部屋に一つは霊界画像更新機、そしてもううちを作ったんは。
Dr. Tenga Daihatsu made me.
上は祖父ってことになっとるけど、各種官庁のサーバーにハッキングを仕掛けて、うちはこの古来館で生まれ、そこに置いてある作業台の上で。
Okay, so she's all robot, made by him. Little punchline. I could use a punch to the face after this, man.
雪の降りしきる生まれたっちゅうか、初めて意識が芽生えたんが、
20 years
まぶ
ago.
たを開くと、おじいはその顔をようこそ 古来館へって。
The fuck stats do I build? I don't remember. Just like on the main character or something, or? I don't remember if there was really like a big thing you had to do. It's not like SMT4 where like magic's a lot better because of the nature of physical. I mean, I'm sure I still min-max something in Soul Hackers, but I don't think there was just like a oh, you need to do this type of thing. Because I could tell you what most of them are in the other games if there was one, but that one I don't really remember much. I mean, some of the characters it's more obvious what you'd build. And demons and stuff, but like couldn't be anything like arcane, I think.
おじい、これは何
Title
や？
punchline is paramount. Intent is an oblique reference to the punch line of what happens if protagonist sees too many panties, humanity dies. Well, is this the title is akin to the panty line and Panchira, which ties this series' central focus on panties. The title is also making reference to anime's more comical and off-the-wall nature. Well, I'm glad that much thought went into the title. Kino.
それはな、雪っちゅうもんや。
ユキ、
Like
食べられる
bullshit.
んか？
3 paragraphs. Just right at the beginning of the Wikipedia page, they explain the name. That's a red flag, man.
食べてみたら
The
いい。
least interesting thing you could probably put on there. I mean, not least, but well, the Wikipedia articles usually open with something that's like randomly specific about like just the title of something instead of like kind of like summary of what the fucking article's about.
お前にはちゃんとただし人間の場合とはちょっと違うて。
It gets dissolved into atoms. Huh?
どうや、うまいか。
ただ口の中が100個だけや。
How does something get dissolved into atoms?
そう、それが雪の味や。
おじいは塩か。
そうか。ぬくいは生きてる
ぬくい、生きてる。ほんなら。
いや、100個いけどな。
100個いけど、なんや難しいな。
Yeah. Oh god.
せやろ、それでええねん。
Oh man. We're inside of the world mother.
人間っちゅうのは難しいもんなんや。
The virtual world inside of a robotic girl.
論理では決して説明できへん。嫌いやけど好き、醜いけど美しい。世の中にはそないなもんがたくさんある。そういう感情が人のせやから人は人なんや。
それから数年かけておじいにはいろいろと教えてもらった。
Oh baby. When did I wake up today? What time was it? I was up so late yesterday that let's check when I got up today. I think I've been up for 12 hours. I'm so tired. I mean, I didn't sleep much, so that's probably it. Couldn't be this high octane BN, man. That's put me to sleep.
学問的な知識から一般的な常識
Why I woke up today?
世の中のありとあらゆることだろうな。
Why did I wake up? I want to go back to bed forever. No, it's not the most painful VN or anything, but there's nothing really good about it either. That's a very specific to me kind of thing. I mean, overall, this is atrocious, but like me saying it's not the worst thing ever, like it's just because we've read some truly depraved bullshit. But yeah, don't let that fool you. It's quite bad.
せやけど教えてもらえへんかったことが一つだけある。
Ripper. I mean, Ripper is more boring at times, but man, I don't know. I'd almost rather take the funny bad puzzles and shit like Christopher Walken talking than anything in this. But yeah, maybe.
仮に教えてもらったとしても意味のないこと。
メイカ、何しとんねん。
逆立ちの練習や。
逆立ち？
なんでうち逆立ちもできへんねん。いや、逆立ちだ。ボールを投げるのも苦手やし。なんでや、うちロボットなんやろ。
ロボットやから100万馬力の空を飛び弾丸を避け、
Yes.
悪いだとしたらメーカー、それはある特定の仕事を効率よくこなすために生み出された機械。
She can't dance well. She needs to practice her dancing so we can have a number at the end.
自動車工場を見てみ、そこにおるロボット会話ができるか。彼らにはその範囲内のロボットとは本来そうせやけどな、メーカー、人間も同じ。人間にもロボットと同じようにとわしはオムレツを作ることができる。せやけどメーカー、そういうこっちゃ。
ほんなら
This dude's got a fax machine. Everybody has fax machines, but then she's a robot. When is this? What is this setting, dude? We don't even know.
どうしてわしがお前を作ったのか。
Why are you a robot? Why are you a robot? What's wrong with you?
実はな、今から数年後、やがて世界を救うことになるジャスティスパンチのうちの一人。
This guy knows what's gonna happen in the future. Are there time travelers then? The group Justice Punch. The group Justice Punch.
その少女を保護し、育成し、支援してやるのが
Protect her, raise her, and support her.
天命と言うた方が。
天命。
Is their group gonna be Justice Punch? Is it just the four of them are
そ
Justice
のため
Punch?
にわしは、一つ目は情報処理のの、二つ目は技術開発のの、そして最後。もっとも三つ目についてはまだともかく、それもういっぱいいっぱいでな。せやからお前には最低限逆立ちができへんのはまあ諦めてもらう。ただな、メーカー、欠点のない人は欠点があるからこそ誰かの痛み
Just give up on
共
everything.
感することができる。欠けたところがあるからこそ互いにそれを埋めるために協力し合うこと。
ねえ、一つ聞きたい。情報処理の能力に長けてるってことは、
まあそうやな。
じゃあ例えばPC でネトゲーをしてる人の画面に突然
そんなもん楽しせやけど。
いや、知り合いがそういう被害に遭った。
それはなんならうちがその人の代わりに
仕返し、
敵の PC に逆ハックを。
そんなこと
できる。メーカだったらそんなの朝飯前。メーカがその気になれば世界中の核ミサイルを発射することだってできちゃうの。怖っ。それにメーカ、あの世界最高峰のハッキングコンテスト
DEF
そ
CON.
んなん言わんで。あれはうちにとっての黒歴史なんやから。
Holy Jesus. I feel like a bus just hit me, man. Do I go to bed early tonight? I mean, it's probably the fault of the VN, but
ほんま、なんで参加してもうたんやろな。間が差したとしか言いようがないわ。
まあ
Neil.
作ったのは
Neil,
私なんだ
why?
けどね。腕試しに出てみたらって勧めたの。
Keep going, but
でもなんで黒
it's
歴史な
fucking
の？
VN, dude. I'm
優勝
kneeling.
したんでしょ？
My legs are buckling. It's brought me to my knees. The energy leaving my
優勝
body.
なんてしてもうたからや。
Yeah. Maybe I will. We'll see. I'll do a little bit more. We'll finish this episode and see what happens. Don't want to finish it before Monday, but
せめて手抜いて、どこかおかげでうちはその日から一躍有名人や。
I don't want to start the stream too early tomorrow. But
ほら、さっき言うたやろ。うちに課せられた使命は、一人の少女を保護し、育成し、支援してやることやって。その少女っていうこの私のこと。せやからうちは表
so
舞
she
台に
knows
立
about
った
all
うちが
that.
有名になったら、うちと店それだけはなのに翌日からは勧誘の嵐。世界各国の様々な組織からセキュリティ関連の企業から始まり、あとそれでどうしたって
A weird
当たり前や
cult.
ろ。全部断ったわ。
The VLR cult.
それだけやのうてデフコンの記録も抹消した。もちろん本名や住所なんてそもそれでも念のため世界ストレンジジュースを。せや、それからもう一つおじいとの思い出がた。せやけど今はさらに理由。ここにはナルギノがおって、あとはシャイなせいでほとんど顔は見せへんけど、うちはここでたわいないことで笑い合ったりふざけ合ったり
Oh,
喧嘩したりする日々を
those beautiful, tranquil days.
ずっとずっといつまでもな。
Those halcyon days.
これって冷蔵庫や。なんやこれ。
What does it say? It's just a blurry mess of pixels.
今日未明、東京都渋谷区のマンションの敷地、若い女性が血を流して倒れているのが発見され、亡くなったのは都内の女子校に通う小野芽衣子さんで、同じマンションの屋上に遺書が残されていたことから、警察では飛び降り自殺を図ったものとみて詳しい動機を調べています。
5 days until the end of humanity. Ooh, baby. Episode 5. Done. Out of 12. We're gonna have to pick up the pace, man. Wait, episode 6, part 2. What? Oh, we were on 6, though.
Labra. 見ればわかるでしょ。私が敬愛するイケメン俳
Alright. Should I save the rest? I need a little early sleep or something, man. Also, yeah, the VN's just so fucking boring, man. Feel like I need like a break or something. Alright, we could do more. Man, I'm just like physically tired. Oh, we're on episode 7, so we just hit the halfway point. We'll be able to finish it tomorrow. Although I might start before you're up, Goody. I could wait, though, if you're really invested. We'll see. Maybe I'll fuck around and get some shit done, and we could start in the late afternoon or something. Have to see. I just want to make sure we finish tomorrow. We will see. I don't know if I want to do any more tonight. And part of me wants to keep slamming out some, but I need a break on this damn band, man. That shit put me to sleep. Yeah, I think we'll just continue tomorrow. I think I'll just kind of get a little early sleep. Maybe chill for a few minutes and sleep. Yeah, we'll do the other 6 episodes tomorrow and talk a lot more about it. I'm sure we'll be getting into more of the actual big story, I guess. I mean, we're getting a little bit here and there. Like this grandpa knows about Justice Punch. Even though he's in the past, we're getting robots. It's got the recipe to be some really silly shit. Whether it'll actually pull off something like fun, bad, silly, we'll see. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great. They wouldn't just have nothing happen, right? Yeah, so far, it's pretty bad. I mean, the presentation is shit. The usage of music's bad. The volume mixing was bad. I mean, some of the animations in the anime portions are fine, but they're so infrequent and so overly used. Out of the ones that they do show frequently, it's just the same ones. That's like, I mean, the characters are there, but we're learning more about them, but they're not like super interesting, but I mean, at least they exist. They're not just like, I mean, in a story about 4 characters, you'd hope they'd at least be like characterized enough, right? To even constitute being a character. So like, I don't know, we don't really know what makes any of them tick. We're just kind of learning little details. They're not really having like arcs or anything, which would be fine if this was more of like action adventure with a lot of events, but it's not. It's focused just on the comedy and the character moments, and most of the jokes are antics that you've seen in other stuff. They usually set it up for an entire episode. There's like little jokes here and there, but it's mostly like long setups to tell like jokes you've kind of, and situations you've already seen, like antics situations. People slipping on banana peels like multiple times, like shit like that. It's like yeah, it can be funny, but it's like, I mean, they're not really doing anything special. The dialogue's just really nothing. The pace is really slow. I think this is one of those things, if it was just really high energy and they were just doing crazy shit and antics in a 20-minute, the second episode of the anime, you know, it's just really high octane, crazy shit, and antic shit's happening, and then it gets into this crazy big overarching, you know, meta story at the end every time. At least just the energy of it might feel fine to make up for like not actually having a good story or dialogue, but you just don't get any of that energy when it's like taking a 20-minute episode idea into like an hour, because of just the slower pace of VNs, right? I mean, you're gonna have more like segues, these fades to black and pans, and you got little gameplay sections, and you know, you're personally gonna be keying through things, and they over-explain stuff, and I don't know, can't do, I guess, as much with visual storytelling. I mean, they do have animations and stuff here, but they're so nasty looking that it just doesn't feel like they've really pushed much of the storytelling into it. I don't know. Right, everything silly? No way. I'm rambling here. I'm trying to understand, like it's bad, and it's got like obviously bad stuff on the surface, but like, why is the rest of the story bad? And it's like, I mean, mostly it's just been a lack of just anything, right? I think that's like the bigger problem. Is it's like, yeah, the comedy's not good or the dialogue's not good, but it's really just that there's nothing interesting to even attach to. Like the world-ending plot thing could be interesting, but they give you so little info to really work with that all of the stuff like the honk fight and shit just kind of happen. There's not that much to work with. It's so infrequent and so just like, I don't know. Whatever. I'm too tired. We'll talk a lot about it tomorrow. We're just kind of waiting for the punchline. Find out what all happens. They're just setting stuff up, just extremely slowly. So whatever the bottom line's gonna be, it's gonna be a big deal. I don't think any of it's gonna save it, but yeah. And I mean, I'm not even like trying to like just fuck around with the game. Like I have to leave it 0. Like it's really just nothing to laugh at there. I'm fine getting a chuckle. I'm not gonna count like a little smile or something, right? Like even just like a little, that was kind of funny, right? This is something I can admit is like kind of funny. There are some things that maybe got close. The bear was more cute than funny. Like too much of the funny stuff. I mean, I've laughed during this for sure, but it's too much of it's at the game's expense, man. Yeah, I just figured something called punchline, we throw up the funny jokes thing and see if any of it hit, but it's really not even about just like non-stop jokes is what's weird. I think we're just so overstimulated from AI2's just non-stop joke bullshit that I was expecting just absolutely insane just non-stop jokes. I mean, that's what I was expecting. This one, I wouldn't call it measured or anything. Like it's like in a good way. Like it's holding back for sure compared to AI. But I think it's more that AI is just like rabid. There's just way too many jokes, way too many low-hanging fruit jokes non-stop. This is more just like normal. Like most things aren't trying to make 200 fucking like 50 something jokes in like a 20-hour game. Like it's usually gonna be like a setup like this, like especially like an episode. It's gonna be about one kind of like fun joke. These just aren't that fun. So I don't know. Clearly I'm pretty tired. I'm just kind of blabbing. Anyways, guys, we'll do more tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging. The VOD will be on YouTube. Probably cut that and then put it on YouTube, but it took too long to start it today. See you guys tomorrow for some more. It'll probably just be this tomorrow. And then Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will continue the day after. Or we'll do a little Xenoblade tomorrow before the stream, but I don't want to get swapping too many HDMIs and don't want to get into Xenoblade. I'd rather just focus on this, otherwise I'll be like ants, I want to be done with it. So anyways, it's been fun. Catch you guys later. I don't think anybody's on right now, so let's see.